the giant net that makes all of the rules. I've seen what I have told me, take ourselves into.
Is he getting smaller?
Wow.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well. Some might have noticed that this is a weird hour for me to stream, and that is true. I'm on vacation, which I'm not good at those. So I've decided that I'm gonna keep myself accountable and stream some dev work, basically replacing my work hours. So here we are. I woke up an hour and a half ago. I've baked bread and I'm drinking coffee. But I've decided to also make some changes for like this week of like co-working. So I have split the audio tracks for the VODs, which means that we'll probably be listening to way more copyrightable music because we can. I will say though, I'll probably try and keep it to albums, like do album listens rather than just single tracks, because it becomes too much work for me to basically change all the time. So I'm willing to accept albums rather than single tracks. We're currently listening to Metric with the album Pagans in Vegas, which is my favorite Metric album. Because it's the one they got the weirdest with. They kind of dipped into like their more standard stuff afterwards, but this is definitely my favorite. How y'all doing on this early morning? Playlists and albums that I use for stream too. Yeah, I have playlists too, but it's mostly video game music because I'm just finishing up a little tutorial on how to turn photoscan texture into a really good looking painterly texture just by using Blender's compositor. Does it also work in game engines? I mean, I'm assuming if it's photoscanning it essentially. Behold, result. Ooh. Oh, I think I see what's the vision here. That's really nice. Interesting. Very good. Is it for the portfolio piece, or is this like a little side thing? But yeah, good night, Cheesy. I hope you had fun with the Deltarunes. And good morning to the rest of you. Good morning, Fog. Good morning, Aura. Hope you're well. And Baka and Steven. I hope you all are well. Day 1 GDQ's done playing some Pokemon Scarlet before I'm going to bed. How was the first day of GDQ? Steven, if there's any like really entertaining runs, please let me know. Because I can't catch all of it. I rarely do. But I usually manage to like get some information about the good runs. Just a side thing. I was actually doing something with Artie a while back where we were teaching like basics of like some UV, like understanding UV, and we took the opportunity to paint normals to kind of get that painterly effect by normal painting. But that was like on hand work, which is yours seems to be more procedural. I'm also just like slightly finishing my coffee. A ground French British. I'm a fancy bitch. Sorry, fancy bitch. But yeah, so essentially the thing is, I have two major tasks in front of me, and they're very large. Not in one of them also is probably gonna be bringing a lot of problem. The one I'll be working on today is just a lot of busy work. Because it's Lights in Unity, and Lights in Unity, in my experience, is a bit... the workflow is not great. Okami Run was good. Sekiro? Oh, I probably want to watch the Sekiro. Yeah, so the thing about, at least my experience with lighting in Unity, is that you can check how things looks with real time, but because of the size of my scene, baking takes a long time, and the translation between real time light and baking light is not that good. So I need to like bake to see how things look, and baking takes a long time. So you're kind of seeing the workflow here is like, I need to test something, I need to wait 4 hours. I need to test something new, I need to wait 4 more hours. So I've been kind of like dialing it down, and I think if I bake now, it will take 45 minutes in an isolated area. But the problem is it bogs down my PC to a point where I can't use it. So I've been doing a bunch of test runs the last couple of days and made some notes of like which sort of intensity values I need for lights. And then I have an asset I bought, which is called Magic Light Switcher. Which is doing exactly what I want, namely switching between light maps and light probes. And it has a feature where I can save a bunch of like profiles. Essentially, I can save all the lights I want to bake in, and I can change intensities, and then I can just like bake them all at once. So the idea is that I'm just gonna go around my overlay, check the different like light sources I have, and then set up these profiles, and then I'm going to press the bake button, and like after when like hopefully if everything goes well, I'm gonna end stream, press the bake button, and don't go do something else for like 10 hours. And then hopefully it'll just work when I'm back, and it's gonna look nice and everything. But so that's the idea. But yeah, how are y'all doing? What are you up to today? I know Steven is getting ready for bed. I actually don't. Baga, I'm assuming you're American, but I don't know. I'm just guessing based on like activity time zone wise. You know, let's get into it because I can't keep deliberating this. 10-hour touching grass stream. Listen, hey, you're kidding, you're joking, but I have plans of going to like a plant school and buy a bunch of plants. So I might literally end stream and go touch grass. Which I find funny. European. Oh. Well then. Well, what are your... Well, then you're up early too. What are you doing today? Are you working or holiday time off? I need to go there. What the fuck are you streaming at a time like this? Hi, Libra. Do you want to be nice for a change? Libra, I've just spent the last, like, 13 minutes explaining. Hi. I'm bad at taking vacation. And this has been a thing that's been bothering me for a while, so I think the best way for me to relax is get this out of the way. Your polygons looks very etchy cut today. Thank you. Heck, welcome in. Molten, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just doing some dev work. Oh, actually a thing. So Grishu showed me, well, Grishu was doing a thing and then I like looked and I was like, ooh. I've set up a hacker plan, which is like this task tracker for game development work, and I've been trying to like set up some things that I need to do. You will see that for the theater in progress lighting, a lot of them, which is currently what I'm working on the most. And then I have the character, which this is hopefully what I can start tomorrow, because a month ago, Finn finished a job of re-rigging my character to a new armature, which is compatible with like software tracking. And I haven't like had time to look at it because it kind of bungled a couple of animations and stuff like that. So it's been like this huge task of like, I need to get in there and just wreck shit up. And it's been terrifying. And it's also introducing bugs. So I'm like, ugh. So hopefully I can get some stuff done this week. Or maybe I'll just crumble up and cry. Who knows? I'm going to start working 45 minutes. I hope you have a good day at work. And organize my project as well. The thing is, I've been using different things. Like, the thing is, I don't think I need Hacker Plan, but this is my OneNote. I have, like, overlay plans, I have overlay roadmaps, I have Unity lighting animations, some things for Artie, some other things. So, like, I do track my stuff. I'm just trying to see if this works better for me. So it's like, I don't need Hacker Plan. I'm just trying it out for shits and giggles. Also, at some point, I can hold myself accountable when I'm like, oh, I forgot to do the custom bottles for Spam and Ale, or I forgot to finish them. So it's always fun to try a different tool. It is. Yeah, I mean, okay, there's like a balance, because at some point it's like, am I spending more time with learning new tools rather than doing the things that the tool should help me with? So, you know, there's kind of this balance of like, I can't fuck around with new tools all the time. I need to also get shit done. Use new tools to break things. Yay! Like on that note too, during this week, I'm also planning on spending some evenings learning DaVinci Resolve, because I used to use Premiere Pro, but Adobe can choke on my enormous dong. So I'm learning DaVinci, and I'm doing it with Prep. And I'll probably talk to you, Libra, when I've like had the first look at it. Since I like Trello, but I want to see what HackerPlan offers. HackerPlan seems to be free as long as you're not a big team. Which I'm not. I'm one. That's why it's like fun to look at these and be like, oh, who do you want to assign the task to? I was like, well, it's gonna go to me. Like, there's no one else. That's not true. I like for some of this, I figure out like, oh, I really didn't want to do the retargeting to a new armature, so I paid Fen to do it, which is fine. It has created a lot of work, but you know. I want to try something more structured just in case. Yeah, I didn't feel like the thing is I genuinely feel like when I'm not getting shit done, it's not because a lack of organization, it's a lack of motivation. But maybe the little task list will give me the serotonin I need to kind of push through. Or accountability. I'm saying that while I'm just like kind of, I don't know, talking, not working on stuff. But speaking of accountability, later today, Lady V will join because Lady V usually streams on Monday mornings. And I just asked, hey, do you want to work together and stream together? And I was like, yeah, sure. So we'll be joined by Lady V at some point. Wee wee. I'm almost also done with coffee. So yeah. It's weird. Like I had never heard about HackerPlan before Grisshoot just randomly showed it. And then when I said it, I've seen a lot of people go like, oh yeah, HackerPlan, that's good. Used Asana at one point. Yeah, Doug was also mentioning Asana, and then Doug also mentioned that Asana has been pushing AI tools, which seems like most major softwares are starting to do. DaVinci Resolve is also showing off a bunch of tools, but it's like some of those tools they show, it's like, is this really AI or is this just marketing calling it AI so that it looks cooler? And I, for one, don't know. Also, as a small thing, from promoting it in the whole community, also it's Grisshoot. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah. You might notice that there's already a change to how things look. Right. Okay, so don't look at that part. I've been changing a little bit of like some overall environment lighting because it's easy. You get a lot of shit done with it. And you might notice that I look a little bit sexier. Yeah, I also heard Trello's ass. I mean, I think at this point I've just realized that every piece of software, every piece of like thing is not immune to enshittification. So as long as you don't ride yourself up in a corner to a point where it's like, I only use this piece of software, you should be safe. I have a hardware sim from the late 90s that uses AI too, so all the AI birds are basically like mine. Yeah, they're idiots. We all know this. This is truth. You also want to know what I did, which I should have done a long time ago. I've changed the clipping plane of the camera, so I can't clip into my own head anymore, which I was able to. Like, I've been doing a bunch of like small improvements that nobody will ever notice. That I actually don't know why that hand keeps popping off. You know, let's try and figure that out. Is it set to be part of an occlusion body? Like, what's happening? Hands. Default untagged. Actually, don't remember. It should only include static things. Why is that one disappearing? I'm using Taiga for their Kanban board. Maybe take a look at it. You were using like two words I've never heard, but what's a Kanban board? Yeah, she changed it to theater. Hacha. Right, let's start doing stuff. So, the Trello design of workflow organization. Okay, so what I'm realizing is that I don't know a lot about workflow organization. Ugh. No! I don't know, I just do work. I don't need to organize it. Let's see. There was something about these lights I wanted to work on. Oh, yes, I did tone down their intensity. They were too much. Just use sticky notes to slap them on a wall at this point. The tech bros can't get me if I just use sticky notes. That's the truth. Alright. Lock it in. We're looking at lights today. And specifically, I'm starting with the bar lights because there's a lot of things to do. I need to break it down into 3 different types of light. One is, well, I'll probably just end up using 2. I forget to check the notes. I mean, if you forget the notes, they're probably not that important, is what I tell myself all the time. Basically, Unity has 3 types of lighting. They have real-time lighting, which is the closest approximation of how light reacts. But the problem is, that's a lot of math, and it gets expensive computationally wise. So having too much real-time light will kind of slow down your project, and you get an overlay that sucks shit. Then you have bake lighting, which is the more simpler version. For bake lighting, essentially you paint a separate texture, which just says this is where light should be, and then it just applies it. So it kind of, like, for example, if you had a light source here at the door, and you remove the door, and then light would shine in and kind of like cross the border here, it would paint this area light and this area dark, and it would just be like that the whole time. The problem is, if the door closes, it would still be light here. So Bake Maps is for extremely static lighting that doesn't need influence from anything else. The thing is, it's super cheap because you don't have to calculate anything. It's all pre-computed. Then there is Mixed. So the difference is that Mixed uses features of both in a very smart way, I think. Because the way Mix work is that it does the process of baking things, but it also takes that information and stores it into light probes. You have to set up the light probes. That's a different thing. And then everything that's flagged as static, so that's up here, is prone to the bake light, whereas everything that's not static takes information of the stored light. So that means that essentially, in this case, if I have made a bunch of mixed lights, my character down here is set as not static, so it would be calculated light based on that one, which means that we don't calculate light for everything, just the things that are moving. So I can kind of give a small example. So these little light sources here, the ones at the bars, the little bar tables, they are mixed lightings. So you can see that if I go over here, or maybe I haven't baked it. Did I remove it? Nope, things are baked. What are they set at? That's the next question. They are set very low. That might be one. Oh, okay, this one works? That's weird. Alright. I have to figure that out. Oh, this one works too. Hi, Roz. Raw. This one doesn't work. Raw. That's interesting. That might be a light pro thing. This is the time you mean? Yes. Hi, Roz. So, okay, maybe I need to double check all my lights. Which is fine, that's what I'm supposed to be doing anyway. So all these should be the same.
Oh, hi, Mark.
They are, which means that it might be a light probe thing. Okay, content warning, light probes. Don't freak out. If I just hit one of the light probes, there we go. Let's see here. There is a light probe around it, so it should be fine. But maybe it's just not fine. Don't look directly at the light probe. Don't. It's fine. Okay. You know what? I trust myself enough with the light probes. I'm just gonna say that the light probes are probably fine. Here's another thing. I have experience with lighting in Unity being very inconsistent, and it sucks shit. Or don't look at it. Don't look directly at it. It's terrifying. Actually, I can pick a different camera. I'm looking so hard. Why would, like, I'm telling you not to. It's like you don't want to listen. Camera. Camera. Band. Boop. Oh, actually, here's a small thing I've also added in between. Post-processing. It's such a small thing, but I don't know. I like it. Is it worth it? Maybe not. Also, hi, Baka. So if I go over to this view, you can anybody spot the difference that the post-processing is doing? Actually, don't, because I'm doing bloom, and you can see it on the balls in this sphere. And the lights here, that they're kind of softened a bit. I'm so psyched about this time of day, Renee. Woohoo! Yeah! Balls! Yeah, don't worry about the new text. That's a UI thing. That's not important. But yeah, I figured out post-processing, and I've added some bloom. I was also supposed to add some ambient occlusion lighting, but that didn't work because, I don't know. Fuck me, I guess. But yeah, you can kind of see the difference that the... Wait, no, you can't, because I'm standing here. Like, if I'm an idiot. It's too early, man. It's too early. Whee! Okay, so this is how it looks. You can kind of see that it's a bit softer here. And the balls here, they don't have that black outline because of the bloom anymore. And I think it looks nicer. There goes Morning Renee. There he goes. There goes my hero. He kinda do suck shit. Okay, let's get back to this. So I need have a look. Right, okay, I was talking about light. So to kind of break it down, we have those three kinds of lights, which means that I need to put things in three categories. They're making AI generated foot fetish yaoi on LinkedIn. Link, please. So I need to consider three types of lighting. I need real-time lights, which needs to only exist in playtime. So for example, a spotlight is a good indication of what needs to be a real-time light, because I can't bake in a spotlight. At least not a tracking one, because that would move and that would not work, which means it also doesn't work for mixed, which means that it has to be real-time. Huh. What the ever-living Christ? Just be gay. Damien Ritzy, just be gay. Like, you don't have to... Like, this is what happens when you closet too hard. Bray, hello. Bray, we're doing lighting in Unity, and I'm mad about it. They don't want to admit it. Just be gay, man. This is what happens when you pent up your like closeted gayness. Those two are, yeah, no, like you can put every single Tumblr tag on this one. We got the self-cessed, we got the foot fetish, we got the triple cuck, we got gays. Sage, do you think they know? Sage, do you think they know? Are you? What do you mean? Are you for fucking real? You're saying yaoi foot fetish. You're saying self-says yaoi foot fetish, and you don't think a automatic bot are going to look at that and be like, hold up. Do you think they know? Do you think they know, or are they like huffing their own like gas so hard that they don't even know anymore? I think your automat's gay. No, they were closeted. My automat was the one who did this. A smut novel cover? I mean, this is... No, it's not a Chuck Tingle. It's not unhinged enough for a Chuck Tingle. It's close. But if one of them was like a raptor, then it would be Chuck Tingle. Also, Chuck Tingle is amazing. This is not me saying Chuck Tingle sucks. I love Chuck Tingle. Hands like a two-shot. No, we don't have to dissect this. This is AI. Like, we don't need to do a full analysis. Like, you can look at this finger and be like, yeah, that's fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's a thumb somewhere. The guy's hand is huge. Yeah, he got yaoi hands. And they got that one correct. Like, there's no question there. I don't know. The fact that he has the shoes on the table is kind of the worst. I like to have the shoes dissolving back there. Yeah, it's just kind of like Mr. Starking. Exhibitionism, yeah. Also, his pocket square is horrendous. Who the fuck puts in the pocket square straight down like that? And he's like way too much pocket square coming up. And he got diagonal. He doesn't even have a pocket square. This is why he's getting cucked. This is why he's the one in the chair. He doesn't have the pocket square. Thank you, Libra. This is horrendous. This is why I don't stream mornings, you know. I don't have to deal with people like you. Why? All right. Work. What the hell? Let's see. So 0.2 and mixed points, which should be all of them. Yeah. Okay. So those are fine. I probably need to look up the documentation for the MLS manager at some point. Because I have turned it off. Maybe between you and me. Which means we're kind of like down to 2 pieces of light. The thing is, I'm fairly certain that yeah, no, all this is baked in. So the question is this actually enough light to give what I want? Doesn't seem like it. This is supposed to be something, you know? This is supposed to be a thing. Or maybe we crank the... Oh, it's because it's so wide. So that's... See, so this is the thing. Ugh. So the reason why this lighting in Unity becomes fairly difficult... I mean, I'm not making it easy on myself because I have a big overlay, so computing takes a while. But if you have if you have an area light, which is this one, you can kind of define it in any which way you want to, but it only uses baked lighting. The thing is, the intensity is spread over the whole area, which means that if I have a good idea of like, oh, intensity here kind of gives me this amount of light, it doesn't work for this, and I have to like test it out over various iterations. And to remind you, I have shaved down the iteration time to be 45 minutes of not being able to use my computer rather than the 5 hours it used to be. So it's like, okay, 2 is a good value, unless it's not. It's like, So, you know, that's my life. So since 2 is not enough, maybe we just double it, and then next iteration we'll see if that's anything. 4 is probably too much, but I don't really know with that area if it's going to be anything. I also had this weird issue of These specifically, some of them turn black when I use backlighting, and I don't know why. So I decided that they shall remain unlit. But I can use this light of the picture lamps. But I don't... Like, this should be baked information right now, but I don't really see much. So maybe I also need to crank those. Crank them hogs. Yep. All these we'll set to 3, maybe. Hello, Kitsune. Yeah, we're I'm on holiday break. This is how I spend my holiday. So I did. Oh wait, are we done with the album? We might be done with the album. Also, thank you for the foot fetish. How's life? It's good. I would say it's good in general. Nope, there's more. Boop. Did you give me shit for working during a Pomodoro break? Yeah, but that's when you say this is the time for me to not work, and you worked. I'm saying never stop to grind. Life's pretty good. It's pretty. I would say it's chill. Like I'm working. I'm doing little things, little treats. Okay, yeah. So this is way too much. Also, if I put this to backlighting, why is it still applicable? What is happening? So I probably don't need more than 10 on this. Duckville, good morning. Da, da, da. Leave me in your arms. How about you, kid? How are you doing? And how are you doing, Darkbolt? These are mixed. This one's set to 5, and this is 7.5. How does this look in game? Bring me back to green. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's a good light. Wow. I don't have any shadow on the bottom of me. I was considering putting like a little fake shadow down there at some point, but me. Work is going to be unstable at the end of 2026, so potentially, if Stars Line, have to look for a new job. Didn't you have like horrible work hours? Is this maybe for the better? I don't know. Dum 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 dum. Getting ready for employment, so my nerves are shot as usual. Ah, oh, it'll be all right. You've done appointments before. You'll do appointments in the future. See, here's the thing that's annoying me a little bit. These are not static. So the metal is being lit in a specific way, but these are static, so they are lit in a different way. Okay, you know what? That's standard. Okay, so let's make a note to ourselves. Where should I put the note? Maybe we use the hacker plan. Don't worry about the corporate foot fetish stuff. Let's do this one instead. Lighting the overlay bar. So I might also end up doing like several layers of lighting, but that's in the Magic Light Switcher profile, so that's not necessarily something I need to add extra light to. It's just putting it in or not. So we're calling this base lighting, and then we'll probably make a darker version and a lighter version. We'll see. Or maybe I'm making the lightest one first because that's the most amount of light. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So set up bar lights, Unsure about the baked lights for the bar. Intensity might be too high. Bacon check. Just to touch the rock bottom. I don't know. I feel like you saved the corporate foot fetish for like a Wednesday afternoon when things are like looking low, and it's like, man, how am I going to get through the week? Ah, yeah. Here we go. Little AI yaoi foot fetish. Okay, let's look at the exterior. Just because that's another one that's relatively easy and quick to do. Which means I need to like turn everything on. Hang in there, posted, but it's an expertly rendered pair of feet. Yeah. Okay, I was like, I don't think I get it. And then I realized 70707 07 07 07 07 07. I think they're, yeah, no, corporate foot fetish should be like a reward. 07 07 07 07 07 07 07 07 07. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay. So we can kind of assume that for now the bar light is fine, which is cool because it's the thing I've been spending the most time on. And July is also 7. Yeah. There are these which are mixed spotlights. Mixed spotlight set to 0. Why are they set to 0? Okay, so that's like the top light. Okay, that might be something in the profile manager for MLS. Okay, exterior light, which contains this spotlight, which it's set to baked, but it probably should let's set to real time to begin with, and that's also set to 0. Okay, so that is definitely a MLS thing that it's set to 0. Get over here. Get over here, you sack of shit. Yep. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I woke up at 6, stayed in my bed until 6:30, baked some bread, and yeah. I'm doing A-OK skis. Here we go. Alright, so let's crank that bad boy up. Yay! Yes. So we'll see how this works for me. I've said that I would stream my normal work hours, but if at some point, like if I 2 days into it be like, I don't really want to, then I'll just stop. I don't have to do this. Let's see here. There and boop. Boop. Okay, I should probably be a little closer. Okay, so let's have a look at you. When do you start doing shit? When do you actually start doing shit? I don't see an effect. happening here? Oh? Hello? That is odd. That's actually weird. Why is it not doing any lights? Like, I have an intensity of 400. That should do something. What if I just create a new light? Point. Spot point light. Dot test. You copy world transform, you paste transform. Okay, so it is just that light is bugged somehow. Cool. We love that. Light. Point. There we go. And then color, we can kind of just grab you. What else you got? Range 15. There we go. Intensity. Probably bump that. Oh! Actually, I think I want a warmer glow. Okay, how does that look now? Unless, try that again. And up. Yeah, okay. So now if I put it into mixed mode, still fine. Lighten might be a bit too much. Maybe put it down to 2.5. What's that compared to 0? Oh yeah, 2.5 is good. Maybe 2. Yeah. Let's take it to 2. 2. And mixed. Okay. And then all the tree lights. I think they are working. Yep, they are definitely. They're shining there. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think that was the end of the Metric album. It was. Let's see. What haven't I listened to in a long time? I'm considering Queens of the Stone Age. Which is a lie. I've listened to that quite a bit. It's weird. Like, ever since I started streaming, most of the music I listen to is video game soundtracks, so I'm kind of out of the loop of, like, album music. Not to say, like, one thing is better than the other. Like, some of the best music I've ever heard comes from video games, but I have the opportunity to listen to licensed music right now, so, you know. Lullabies to Paralyze. I love that album. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, so let's take these and align them. I think I need to... I just slightly want to change their position. Just because... The problem was that it's kind of giving too hard light on the brass here, which I'm not a huge fan of. I feel like that's gonna do enough. Question. Gonna get it to actually throw. Yeah, let's do something like that. Okay, we can delete you because you're broken for some reason. Move you up. Remove the part where it says taste. Okay, so you're mixed. Okay. Cool. Close those two off. Back into you. There you are. Exterior. Fix the spotlights. Was broken. Thanks, Unity. Things set up. Should be ready for baking. There we go. Alright, let's move over to Atrium, because Atrium is not large. And that means I can probably clear it out fairly quickly. Atrium lights. Turn it on. I mean, since I'm turning this into a baked thing, I could probably add shadows. The question is, oh, I need to get in there. The question is this light strong enough to do anything, and or should it? If I turn you to mixed and just crank the shit out of you, yeah, then we start to get something. But like, this is way too much. Also, if I do shadows, it's very clear that I've like made some. Ooh, unless hello. I mean, this is gonna be way too much. You're missing out. Maybe just a 4. Then you can barely see it anymore. Maybe like a 7 then. How much do I have to? I have to be like 30 to make sense. Okay, I know from experience that's way too much. Let's just set it at 4, move it a bit down, and then no shadows. Because if I can't make the shadows look fine, it's like whatever. Oh, also I did make a little thing. I'm gonna show it to you because you're here right now, but I'm probably gonna try and hide it until I'm ready to show this thing off. But I have made a particle system just for the atrium. Is it going to work? It's the question. Oh yeah, nice. Yay! Sparklies! Pretty sparklies. Don't worry about the implications of what this means. Lo-fi bar slay! Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I've kind of... It made me consider that since I've removed the door that was over here, I might need to add a new fixture there, but it's probably something I can model separately. But yeah, I made the sparklies. Making them not dark in the outside took me a little while to figure out what I had to do, but it looks good. I like it. Alright, back to hiding you. Shh, don't tell anyone. This is why I shouldn't be working on things on stream when I want to keep things hidden, because all I want to do is talk about all the features I've added in. Well, not all of them. There's like 3. But they'll come later. Not for now. Boop. I need to look at the atrium table lights because they seem to be maybe busted. Because I know they should be 0.2. They're also set as baked, which they probably shouldn't be. Let's put them all at 0.2 and let's set them all to mixed so that when I walk by, 3 is plenty features. They're not they're pretty cool. Like I'm not gonna toot my own horn here, but they're pretty cool. I at least like them a lot. Especially consider how much bullshit they gave me. Right, so the question is, do these work right now? I probably need to set them to real time to see if they actually work. But the thing is, I'm worried about being able to see it or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, perfect. They are not broken. Thank you. Everybody knows that you're insane. And tree lights. Oh, Roz, okay. Shit. Okay, I'm only slightly gonna reveal this one. I'm not gonna show you the full extent of it, but it's only because Roz is here. What is the button for it? I think it's this one. No? Was this one? Wait, what was the button? Was this one? Nope, not that one. Is this one? I need to make a better diagram of like what my button does. I know it's somewhere. Where is it? Nope, that's the fart button. Okay, not that one. Wait, what is... Huh. Hey, I'm gonna reveal with you. I don't know why it does this. It's a good button, though. Whoa. Don't tell me I need to like open up my own code to figure out what I did. I'm doing it now. Now the question is, where did I put it? Okay, so it's about this one. You. So that's nothing. Cool. Why do I have a JSON for Net Architect? About receiver. Maybe it's this one. It's gonna tell me what it is. Nope, that's just a receiver. It's not that one. Oh, I remember. Don't save. If I keep you all for myself. Oh, it's this one. Joanna, how's GDQ? V. I feel like I pressed that button. Yeah, V was the button that went places. Why did it do that? It's so much fun. Fuck yeah. Are you bad at holidays? I don't know. This is what I want to do. Oh, I know the problem. It's me who's an idiot. I need to have another software open. Give me a moment. I met so many amazing people. Joanna, I'm very happy for you. Okay, Rosie, I swear this is gonna be so worth it. Actually, let me have some grand reveal of this. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. This is so not worth it. This better be worth it is more like what I want to say. I brought an art project for Ruby Heart and it spawned like 4 other projects I did for them and ooh, interesting. I don't remember who Thormungandr is, but I know Ruby Heart. I know of Ruby Heart. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so now it's on Steam's end. Okay, so let's check off the lights here. So I think that's all fine. So Atrium can move over to the testing stage. Adjusted the tree light. Should be ready for making. And a wish, put it to the ground. Ooh, 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 okay, we're getting close to it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, gotta make sure everything is a-okay skis. Why are you still here? There we go. So I need to go into here. I need to go here. Oh, right. It might be mad at this. Wait, what if I do that one? This one, that one, that one. This is my first time testing this, really. Okay, that's not working. Okay, you know what? I have this thing open now, so I can kind of show it, but not fully, which probably for the better. It's already 10 a.m. I'm hungry. You should get a little snack. Okay, Roz, are you watching? Are you watching, Roz? Roz, are you looking? Looking. Roz, are you looking? Are you looking? Are you looking, Roz? Roz, are you looking? Looking. Are you looking? Roz, Roz, are you looking? Are you looking? He's sleeping. There's a bunch of shit in the way. Fucking... Don't calibrate it. Don't look at me like that. Fucking stop it. There we go. He's sleepy. He's a little sleepy boy. He's a little sleepy like right now, but this is supposed to be a toggle where I can go back and forth between an active live 2D model and then this thing. He's a little sleepy. He's not ready yet, that's the thing. But it's like OBS virtual camera is kind of like blech. He's thinking about things. No, it's not that. Yeah. Still so cool. When it works, it's going to be so cool. There we go. Boom. Alright, let's close a bunch of stuff now. There's so much to set up for, like, tracking stuff. I'm happy that I can just be audio-based for now. Spooky live painting. Spooky live painting! Ooh. Okay. Trust me, guys, it's gonna be so cool. It's going to go automatically in animated mode. So the way it should be working is that I have an OBS virtual camera that turns on, and then it tracks my face, And when I press the button, it actually turns on that sort of thing. But it's kind of running in the background the whole time. Because the thing is, if it would turn on when I press the button, it would take a while to like warm up, and it kind of takes away from a lot of it. I go for 5 minutes and I miss the great reveal. The great reveal is that it was a buggy, unfinished, unoptimized mess that I should probably just wait with. We're working on things. It's fine. Let's look at backstage now. Just because Atrium is kind of gone skis. This is also why I shouldn't reveal things on stream, because I need to do my proper checks. Got no VOD to go back to? The VOD is there. There's just no music on it. Hopefully. Otherwise this VOD will be blasted to hell. Basically a new feature where absolutely no bugs and everything is working as supposed. Yeah, like every feature. Like every feature should be. Right, okay, so we have some things over here. I probably need to make that unlit just to kind of keep in tow with other things. Yeah. Big space. I have some plans for big space, but that's not for now. I also have to make room for 2 new outfits, I guess. One is essentially a hat. I might need to make a thing for a hat specifically, just because it's not a full thing. Whoop. Alright, let's have a look over here. Backstage lights. There we go. All these are set to 0. Okay, but they do work. So the question is, how juiced do we make this bad boy? Let's remove the VIP for now. There we go. That's not in the middle. Keep on playing our favorite song while you're gone. In my gut, when I'm in my head, and you're in my head, so I need it. Intensity probably shouldn't go over 8. That's nothing. 15? No? Wait, I need... So this will be mix sliding, so it's probably gonna be similar. Maybe not. Need to make a note of that. Oop. Don't need to look at Atrium light anymore. Backstage spotlight. Let's keep you at 0. Okay, so let's see here. Why is the jungler down here? What? How the fuck did you get down here, dude? You're supposed to be up in the bar. I didn't move you. What the fuck is happening? Who is this small sassy child? Jungler's haunted. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, but you're not... Okay, so you... Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I know why. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Jungler. I do kind of love that. Alright, let's go back to here. So let's start at 0. Let me just starts hitting me around 10-ish. Maybe 30. This one I'm very worried about. Because who knows how it's going to look when I bake it. Okay, then we have these. A 2% chance the jungler can show up anywhere else and the location is also randomized. What if I just put the jungler into the rat rotation so that the jungler occupies a rat, like, spawn point? What if I do that with both the jungler and Jimmy? Just like a random... Fuck, that's kind of good. This is why we have hacker plan. Are you saying jungler or jungler? The first thing, jungler. Not jungler. Features. So there's actually 2 features I want to add here. Why do you need to know that? Why do you need to... Whenever people ask me like very specific questions, I'm like, what are you up to? Both learning from Warphog. They just want to be around a bit more. Melvin stays in the trash though. NPC teleports. It's not a bug. It's a idea. There you go. NPC teleports. Add jungler and Jimmy to the rat spawn routine so they appear at random spots each time. Cool. And then there was also a rat thing. Did I add it in? No. So this is an idea, and that is exclamation point asteroid. Boop. Which essentially new command that sends you in orbit with the asteroids. Potential issue. Rats are very small. Whoa. Well, do I threaten Dizzy? Well, apparently Basinga. Wait, why did it do emote only mode for Basinga? Why did it do emote only mode for Basinga? It's not supposed to do that. I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong. Wait, okay. To be fair, that does sound like something I would do. Of saying like, what if he said Basinga and then just emote only mode? Yeah. Let's get you out of that. Emote only off. There you go. Freedom. Okay, potential issues rather very small. Make them scale with a factor 10, maybe? Because I think Melvin Rat is... Bazinga. I did not mean to do that, I'm so sorry. No, Libra, it's a feature. I find it hilarious that people can redeem and then randomly you just everybody gets into emote only mode. Make the scale with the factor 10. Need to scale them down. Yeah, it's like, where do I put that point? I could probably put, like, the problem is... Okay, so Basinga just does it for everyone. Well, no, that one is supposed to be the emote only one. The King in Yellow says silence and then emote only. So that's the thing it should be doing. Also, there you go, Aura. You call him a cuck, you get silenced. I'll keep it there until I've written this out. Scale down. Need to find the point where to scale them back.
I'll just look at the last thing I wrote, which is emote only off, and then I'll do that. Imagine angering your gods. Wouldn't be me, no. I think I want these relatively bright, so I might set them at actual 5. Just because. Then they kind of light up ominously. Okay. Bazinga. Okay, so that one didn't get bonked. Mulder, this is not Doig Swift. We don't have chaos events here. I like what Doig is doing, which means that I'm gonna do something different. This is how I operate. Let's see here. So one more for semi-outfit, and then I might just make like a mannequin head sculpt to put the head on, because it's just a hat. The text in the image was different as well. Wait, what? I think it said something about pizza. Oh! It's most likely because I have play mode on, which means that it's running twice. But it can only do one announcement at a time, so things are weird. Just a hat for now. Snoo, should I just make it 2 of them? Also, hi Snoo, good morning. Did I?
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm gonna deny that one, Libra, because I actually like Snoo. Oh. Man, Automod is hyphy today. I should probably go fuck sleep. Joanna, have such good sleep, and I hope when you wake up that there will be such good runs for you. Who the fuck is giving a shout out to fucking Libra? Which of my mods are awake? Oh, hi Sage.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi Sage, how are you doing? Renmi, nice spelling, American.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Nice face, Danish. Thank you. I wear it myself. I'm pretty. Oh, Sage, have Libra send you the corporate yaoi? Have Libra send you the yaoi? I'm assuming Libra send you the yaoi. It's AI generated corporate foot fetish. Well, it's right here. I did not. Why are you sending this shit to me and not Libra? Or not Sage? Sage, look at this shit. You're the only one that sent it to Renee? What are you trying to say? Because. Alright, come on, finish the sentence. I believe in you. You can do it. You're not finishing the sentence. Sounds like somebody's a little bitch. Oh, also Snoo and Sage. I am not using VOD sound like VOD music track today, so we can listen to albums. Because you fucking love feet. Okay, just because there are multiple people, Laui included, who keep sending me pictures of feet from Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2, doesn't mean I love feet. I just find them funny. It's not a joke. Laui has sent me so many pictures of feet from Death Stranding 2, 1 and 2, and I love it so much because it's so fucking stupid. I sent this image to Laui months back. Oh, I see. So Libra is slow on the uptake. Oh, yeah. There's a storm of these kinds of images. Do you think Damien knows what they're doing? Because we can all agree, Damien is like so closeted gay that it's aggressive. Okay, Renee, I give you a gift, and this is how you treat me. Libra, if I treat you nicely, you would be worried. Right? Like if I started saying, "Oh, Libra, that's so sweet of you. You thought of me. Oh, that's so kind. You know what, Libra? You're such a good friend." You would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" That's very true. Yeah, exactly. See? That's because I'm smart. I would think you have my address. It's like, "Oh, that's so sweet. I am inside your walls." Hi, Blue. Good morning. Snack some banana. Yes. Have a good morning, banana snack. Here's the wonderful thing. I'm actually getting shit done, and it feels great. Yeah, I think. Let me test if these levels are fine. I think I agreed on 15, maybe 20. But come on. So if I put it at 0, yeah, 15 might be fine. Imagine getting stuff done, cringe. Oh, Darkgold, I saw that Automod, stop banning the word foot fetish. Gonna believe I'm gonna go to water theme park and survive the heat. Have a good time at the water park. I only learned like a week ago that there's anything in a walking simulator. Now they're feeding it too. It's like it's a slow step upward step, but it's there. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, Darkwall. I saw you got another art attack, and it looked very cool. I feel like there's more people on Art Fight this year, and it does make me want to be like, man, maybe I should join next year and just do shitty little 3D models. Maybe. Oh, also, Schnoo, hey, can I be real with you? If you're planning to do more on the pirate outfit, could you please... I'm sounding very exasperated, but there might be a little bit of it peeking through. Could you please finish your rat model first? Please? I beg. Art fights make me nervous with the influx of TikTok artists on there. The kitties are mean on TikTok. Who the fuck gives a shit about TikTok kids? There's a lot more people showing up openly. I mean, that's probably because of Blue Sky, right? Like, it's just a nicer environment. Me, I'm sensitive. Libra, give me the name of the TikTok kids. I will dox them and their parents. Maybe next year. Oh my god. I also need to open a window. I might actually do a quick draft. Give me a hot second. Wee. Cross draft. Cross draft. Woo. Cross draft. Cross draft. Woo. I'm not doing art fight. Hey Libra, you could just do an art fight and not be an art fight. You could just be like, hey you, I'm making art of you. Fuck you. Like a little, you can just essentially just an assassin strike, you know? Just like, ah man, everybody's having fun in art fight, and then you just stab them from behind like, good art fight, bitch. Never watch him coming. Or just fight. Tell that to Schnoo. No, Schnoo has like apparently 2 projects that he want to work on for me, so I'm not telling Schnoo to do extra work. I made a list of R5 friends I can shoot over. Holy yeah, no, there's a lot. Wait, Kreb is an R5? Yeah, that makes sense. God, there's so many. There's so many. Yeah, and I can like immediately see like 3 people. I know Onsis on our fight. Barry is Katie Coop Scoops. Who else? Probably more. Does the theme matter at all? No, just OCs. Senpai is also there. That's true. Ton more spectating. Yep. It's just an excuse to do things. The teams is more like just a point thing. Like it doesn't like it's whose line is it anyway? The points are made up and nothing is real. You just do shit. What I mean is Shnu put up Kari on your R5s and choose a side. Let me kill you. But hey, to bring it back, Shnu, are you talking about... Okay, hey, Shnu, if you're gonna do a full pirate outfit, I'm gonna sound exasperated now. If you're gonna do a full, like, pirate outfit, can we please talk about making a single UV texture just because it would make my life so much easier? Please. I thought people had to make the OCs and the themes they pick. No. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I love what you made for me, but if you give me more, I might get a little mad because it's like I need to put it in. I need to have it in Unity, but I need to do so many extra steps. It's more about sharing and celebrating. Yeah, Aura did a very fun. Hey, Aura, can I show it? Can I show it? Am I okay to show it? Can I show it, Aura? Please. I actually think you, Shnu, was the one who said, no, that was Risto who said you need to give guidelines for like 3D models giving around. Most of the hat pieces I intended were on one UV. Okay, everybody. Aura is not very good at showing what they do, or at least I don't see it. But look what Aura made for Ocarina. Or Ocarina. Like, holy shit, this is good. Right? Like, look at this. We all know Aura can do shit posts, but look at this. This is so sweet. Ocarina. Ocarinia. Yeah, this is them. They have a little bear tuber, but they also have a more human Sona. Shush. But yeah, Aura was like, I did an art fight, and I was like, show me. This is very good. I think I ended up at 15. Okay, Shnu, if you're planning on continuing the pirate outfit, I am probably just going to add the light in. Now I'll add the light in later. God, there's a lot of Queens of Stone Age albums I really enjoy. I love this album, and it's one of the last one I got into because I don't know, it just seems like nobody really talks about this album specifically, but holy shit, I like it so much. Also, if a full outfit means I can get your input on, from design output to it, yeah, that would be fun. Although yeah, that would be fun. I think most of my things would just be like, hey, I trust you to make something good. I just have notes of like how to do it for a coding perspective, so it's easier for me. So that's like probably mostly what I'll be like, hey, can you do it like this? Please, I beg. But it will probably mainly be just taking inspirations from the Yakuza pirate game. Violencia. Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza. I can't wait for Ansa to finish that goddamn game, so we can yell about it. Alright, adding in all, which means I need to... Let's go back to Hacker Plan. Boop. There you go. Hacker Plan... Theater? I can actually do it now because I don't need to weight paint it for it. Still not done? No, and the thing is, Ansa maybe has like one stream left because the last time she got to a point and I knew she was not going to stream for like 3 more hours, so I just informed her, hey, just so you know, if you continue down this path, you are going to go into a extended endgame scenario, and it took me 3 hours. Ansa almost took it as a challenge to like, oh, so I can do it. And I was like, no, I'm warning you. You can do other shit for a while, and then you can just do this route. Just informing you. This is a 3-hour mark. Triz, welcome in. We need outfits. Outfits in the backstage. That is not an idea. That is art. It's art, damn it. And we'll call it the summer outfit. Boop. Wait. Boop. Yeah, Mulder, that is exactly what I was like. Hey, it took me 3 hours. They don't give you a lot of room to breathe, so it might take you like 4 or something, but like, hey, just warning you. Also, I'll wait with that one because it will be weird to have an empty room. Wait, there we go. Thank you, Blue. Ah, ba 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 ba. Paleontologists don't want you to see this image. Well, I'm not a dinosaur nerd. Yo! Unlimited dino power! Yeah! Man, paleontologists sucks shit if they don't want me to see this. This is rad as fuck. Be me when I get Snoop. Unlimited power. This is a power you cannot learn from a Stegosaurus. Lord Paleothine. Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Thank you, Aura. Thank you, Risto. Thank you all. Stupid. Okay, so that one's saved there. This is why scientists are hiding the truth from us. True. I can share something real quick. Whilst a certain someone was learning Blender yesterday, Fan, Tiefling Fan, I started a little something I intended to do last day for birthday. May I see? Oh. Have they seen? Do they know? Should I hide? Just look at the dinosaur. Don't worry about it. Hey, what's the truth about dinosaurs? It doesn't have to be about you all the time, you know. Very cute. Very cute. Oh. No, Stiggy. Oh, shit. Okay, no, I can't talk about this. I need to DM Shnu about a thing now. I also clicked my mail open for some reason randomly. It says Shnu. There we go. They really called him Windu and then tossed him out the fucking window. Damn. I mean, real. That's a good Finn. That's a good Finn. Hi, Finn. You're a good Finn. I also did open the rad model and realized I don't have much left on UV, so I can finish that soon. Yeah, I know. Shnu, I remember where you were at the project, which is why I have been like silently banging against the walls every time you're like, I made a new thing for you. It's like, oh, that's so sweet. Where's the fucking rat, you asshole? Hey, Fen, Captain. I'm streaming these hours this week for some of it. If you want to co-stream one of these days, let me know. I'm so neurotypical. That's why I'm not saying shit to you. Where's my rat? Like, especially summer times, I ain't asking shit from you. Are you kidding me? It's too hot. We can't deal with this. Right, back to this. Yeah, we'll need to just try with these outfit chamber. How can I get away with calling it the same? Never done that. Could be fun. I mean, it's kind of similar to what you did with Maya. Essentially, just that we kind of both know what we're doing, and we're just kind of hanging out and working together. Everything is soup. Yeah, that's why I'm not asking anything from you. Let's see. Where's this spotlight? That's you. Just slightly move that over here. A very easy way to get Shnu to get things done was catching him on stream and mentioning the core chow. I'm fairly certain it was the plan to make that either way. But yeah. The problem is if you catch Shnu on stream and you ask Shnu about anything, it's gonna be a 5-minute diversion trip. And that's how it is. A trend I want to see spread in this group, air conditioned to throw COVID. I mean, the thing is, certain people have air conditioning and fans. They just don't want to turn it on during stream, Shnu. I'm on Shnu's ass a lot today. I don't know why. I like Shnu. I actually, you know what? I love Shnu. Do rock and roll. Also, we're getting close to the end of this album. So if anybody has a good album they want to recommend for listen, please let me know. I am not going to do individual tracks because I don't want to fuck around with stuff the whole time. So we're doing albums. I blast mine during stream, Aircon, that is. What else do you blast on stream? It'll kill my quality. I mean, you know what also kills quality of stream? If you die of a heat stroke, you know? It's the small things in life. That portable aggressy. What's the album range? I mean, I've listened to so far. This is the second album of today. I listened to Metrics, Lullabies to Paralyze. No, I listened to Metrics, Pagans in Vegas, which is my favorite Metrics album. And then we're listening to Lullabies to Paralyze. The heat death means never suffering heat again. Yes, it's like an ego death, but warm. So essentially, you can recommend every album. Whether or not I'm going to take it, that's up to me. But I genuinely like... I am always interested in all music. Heat Death Romantics? Whoa. Shout out to Lovesick. Okay, so that's kind of like that one. That emote is very potent. Thank you, Sage. Oh, big girls, a little you. We need to fund a cryotherapy pod for Shnu or something. Just a cryo chamber? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I want the Deltarune Theory Stringboard stream. What? Gets new a server farm box. Oh, I don't do Spotify. Gets to Brazil. If they are on YouTube, that's probably better. Gets to Brazil. Interesting. The Deltarune theories. Yeah, what about them? Has Lovesick talked about the Deltarune theory stream that they are doing later that I have not heard of? Or like, what's the deal? Yeah, I found it. Thank you, Ross. That's a mix. And good. Orange Rhyming Dictionary. Playlist. Yeah, okay. Okay, we stacked it up for later.
Oh, hi, Mark.
We'll talk about our theories. I mean, Doom and Cat yelling, yeah. The thing is, I'm probably not one of them. Mainly because, I don't know, for me, I don't know. It's not a finished product, so I don't find it that interesting to talk about. I like noticing the game design ideas and the themes and motifs, but then that's where it ends. But Doob and Cat and Lovesick should be yelling all the time. Unlit. Yeah, there we go. He's just a little guy. You know what? Instead of a point light, let's turn this into a spotlight and just point it upwards. Yeah. Where you go? I'm bad with media analysis, so I sit there and go, "Whoa!" Like I'm listening to smart people talk about it. I mean, like all of these things, it's a matter of just practicing. I'm patiently waiting for more information since after chapter 1 I've seen people theorize in chapter 2, just time loop chapter 1 with slight changes, and I was like, guys, can we please wait? Yeah, it's like, what if it was like this thing? I was like, yeah, what if it was like a different, like, I don't know where to go with this. I will say, and I'm not going to say anything specifically, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but the thing stream ended on yesterday with where we was, I enjoyed the meta narrative of it. I find it very interesting and fascinating, and it kind of makes me think, because now I started watching Bath and Barry play Deltarune, and it's kind of nice to see that all these themes are like running in the background of it. But yeah, so I'm happy to play chapter 4 to the end, and then I'll probably watch a bunch of playthroughs because it's a very, like, it's one of the most like modern meta narrative games where knowing the history is interesting. Like, you don't have to go fully off the rails, but if you know of Undertale and its reception, Deltarune, aspects of Deltarune gets more interesting. Any idea when the next chapter 4 stream? That kind of depends. Like, based on where I am, if I just try to finish the chapter, how much is left? Because I might just do it Sunday, because then I can essentially wrap it up. Because next week, I'm gone next week. Like, I'm not here. At least another full stream. Damn. Alright. Okay. Let's see how it is. Yeah. Because it's like, currently I'm running 3 games at the same time. Like, I'm running Grandia, Undertale, and Lies of P DLC. and I would like to go down to maybe 2 or 1 because having 3 at the same time is kind of a ugh. Another vacay trip? Yes. So I'm going to a summer house with Laui and 4 other friends. And we're just going to be playing video games and hanging out and going to the beach and cooking and eating food and stuff like that. Another stream like yesterday should be enough. Nice. Nice. Why are you all the way over there? You weren't moved. Friendly bendy, yes. Yeah, chapter 4 is the quickest to complete, so that's why I'm considering doing chapter 4 on Sunday, because then I can just kind of have a thing, quote unquote, done. So goodbye, a long, slow goodbye. This probably needs to be a very diffuse thing. No corporate. Well, probably a little corporate foot fetish at the yaoi at the house. Like, it's not impossible. Should I make this one cast shadow? Right. No, that literally don't matter. No. Okay, I think there's a little bit left of this. Yeah, you know what? Let's just listen to the end of this. Okay, so Sunday might be Deltarune Chapter 4 end. I'm assuming it also depends whether or not there's going to be a boss fight that's going to kick my dick in. There might be a boss fight that kicks my dick in. Alright, trash collectors. Calm down. Let me just listen to the NFT album. Yeah. I got an album too? Nice. Let's put it in the queue. It's nice having an album queue because it means I don't have to touch it for like an hour. Good old platypus. I want coffee. BRB. Go get coffee. Boop. All right. Jets to Brazil. We'll be joined by Lady V in 10-ish minutes. So hell yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. I got music for bugs. I like bugs. They're the small little guys. Nice. So maybe you can cast shadows? Pasadena? Wait, do I have a king in yellow cam? Where are you? Camera. No, where are you? Camera triggers. Ah, pivot point. King yellow cam. Okay, there you go. Let's increase your size a bit so we can kind of see what this will end up being. Okay. Half Moon Run album Salt. Thank you. All right, we have quite a few in the queue, so we can probably sit there for a bit. You know what, Sage? Thank you for not warning me or anything, because you know I just clicked the links you sent. Thank you for like no warning at all. What? No, I'm happy. I'm glad. It's good. Thank you. It's a miracle of life. Yes. Can I pin this to the top for like a hot second? Because I know if I click away from it, it's gonna be like, yeah, gone. Okay, maybe we just... So the question, so the problem right now is it's little low down here. So you. Thank you for the follow. Sage has been banned off Twitch yet. It's because Sage is using my stream as a platform to get away with the things that she gets away with. Also, hi Weeb, how are you doing? How was Night Rain? I hope you had fun. Maybe we'll move you up. I hope that person followed for Kermit and Preg. We'll never know unless they inform us.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Dude, the range needs to get up. You know what? I really like the Shadow Speedcast. Is that a yellow rat? That's the king in yellow. He's the funny little guy. He's just a funny little guy, not an Eldritch Horror being. What are you talking about? He's just a funny little guy. Also, hi, Snowtwig. Oh. Clipping panes. That one needs to increase a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of hiding it away. Let's say 9.5. If I can get him to like cast a shadow down on the rats, that would be rad as shit. So we need to... Maybe it's better to do a spotlight. No. It has to be... Maybe I just move it back a bit. Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, now we're talking. This is doing shit for me. Yeah, something like that, because then you can also see from far away. It's like, hey, what the fuck is that over there? It's like, don't worry about it. Oh, Weeb, I don't know if I don't know if Libra brought that up to you, but Libra was talking about the idea of doing another Buckshot Roulette stream with you, me, and Lowy. Also, this is nice. This is good songs. I forgot to tell. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. Wait, how does it look right now? Wait, where's my camera? Well, he's dead now. I miss Weeb. Oh well. It was funny. I don't want it to like form a spot there. Because the problem is it forms a spot right here on the... Oh, well, it might actually be okay. Might want to move it slightly forward. Yeah. Why doesn't this camera want to show anymore, actually? Oh, there you are. Hello. Yeah, we'll get the shadow cast a little bit. Don't know why the rats are like slightly floating above the air. Libra working with the Mod Mafia. I mean, sometimes you gotta be disrespected a little bit, you know? Oh, there is actually, it's a separate object here. Okay, I feel like that. You got this little piles of trash. It's in his lane, flourishing. We have the spooky light coming out now. Okay, I think it's good. All right, okay. You know what? Fuck you. That was funny. I like this. Damn. So apparently he spawns if you get too far away from your teammates. And the problem was Kursig was stuck and Onsta and we were dead. So like what was I supposed to do? This is what happens when you abandon your friends in this game. Yeah, it's funny. Like it's good, you know? Also seems like V is live, so let's go knock on V's doors. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's kind of great. Back to you. Let me see if I can remember how to do all this. Stream together. Boop. Then I'll probably sneak in somewhere. All right, there. Start that. There we go. All right, everybody say hi to the other chat. Now, where are you not showing? Oh, there you are. Where do I want V? I'll probably just want V here. You know what? Maybe I want V up here. Let's do a little switcherooski. Okay, that's a little off. Yeah, there we go. I wish I could put V behind me because it's like kind of an ominous energy to it. Oh, hi, V's chat. Ooh, awkward. All right, I can see when V goes into talkie mode. Double Strummen. Co-work. Let's get V in here with. There we go. File should be updated. All right, where were we? We were at backstage light. He's calling to you. Well, I'm busy.
Hi Blue, hi Schnoo, hi Weeb, hi
What?
Sven. Everyone, hi Libra.
Hello.
I can't hear anything is the thing. I think as soon as I started the collab thing, I can't hear anything on my own PC. So I see Renee, you talking to me, but I can't hear it.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Did it fuck me?
I don't
think it
know.
fucked-
Well, why am I talking to you if you can't hear me?
Wait.
Yeah,
Can I do this?
Maybe.
Can
I hear both twice. Okay, so it's a V problem because it's fine on my end.
I don't know.
Hello.
It doesn't work.
Did you?
I can't hear my own music. I can't hear Renee. I can't hear shit.
What if I just did? Wait, can I?
Oh, I can hear. Ah,
Hello.
hello.
I was trying to figure out if I could mute you in the stream together because everybody uses Discord, so nobody actually uses the
Right?
microphone. I mean, it would be weird if they set it up and it's like, yeah, use the third-party software to deal the rest with it. So it's like, it's fine.
It's the unspoken rule.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, it's a nice situation where if Discord suddenly decides to shit the bed astronomically, Twitch is like, we're good.
That is so true. That is true. It's especially relevant to my interests.
Yeah.
As someone who has to use a fourth-party service to open the third-party service of Discord.
How many services do you need, old man?
Hey,
I know,
ask my fucking government, man. I don't know.
I didn't know that the Middle Ages had governments. I thought they just had feudal lords and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's like the vassal of my vassal is not my vassal. That thing.
It's vassals all the way down.
It's vassals all the way down until the turtle. Vassal's the final turtle. Anyway, how are you doing, my beautiful
Oh, hi,
friend?
Mark.
I am pretty gosh darn good. I'm streaming for accountability's sake because I have a bunch of shit I need to do, and I've been postponing it for like a month. So now I'm doing this. I'm taking vacation to work on shit.
Nice. Hey, yeah, Chad, I'm gonna blast Renee's whole ass.
Nice
right
try. I
now.
already did it. Everybody knows. I'm on vacation right now, and this is how I spend my time. Nice try.
Yeah, that's crazy. But like, not even that. He's like a couple days ago, like, hey, let's stream together on Monday. I'm like, yeah, sure. Usually I stream this time, which is like noon my time.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna start this time. And it shows me like 9 a.m. my time, which I know is earlier for you. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's like 8 in the morning.
Why?
It's fine.
Why?
It's because those are my normal work hours.
But you're not at work. This is supposed to be fun.
I'm having a lot of fun. Listen, okay, so what I've changed of what I normally do, I've turned off the
Yes.
bot track, which means I'm listening to albums today. So I'm not listening to single songs
Oh, me
because that's
too.
too much work. So I'm listening to albums.
Oh, that's so nice. I'm
Yeah.
listening to tunes right now. It's Creedence Clearwater Revival with
Ooh.
Grapevine.
Nice.
It's good shit. Gotcha.
I'm listening to Jets to Brazil with their album Orange Rhyming Dictionary that Ross recommended.
That's so fun. Yeah, let me know if it's good. Obviously, can't hear, won't hear.
No.
You can't make me.
No.
No.
I don't get voluntarily up at 5 a.m. Sometimes I wake up at 5 a.m. in the summertime because it's too bright.
Wow, actual Grandpa Rene over here, guys. Hey,
no,
be nice
listen.
to Grandpa.
I am in connection with nature and the cycle of light. When it's winter, I sleep until 9 or 10, which is a problem when I want to work at 8.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, like,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Like, listen, I wish I could sleep longer, but the sun's up and then so am I. Get curtains? I already have dark curtains. It takes like a minuscule amount to get in for my brain to be like, oh, I see photons. Let's fucking go, baby.
It's time to start. I mean, that's good circadian rhythm then, like, right? Your body is in tune with nature.
Yep.
A bit too much, maybe.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Boom.
Also, Chad, let me know how the audio balance is, if I need to bump the music down or up, if Rene is nice and clear. Cover those peepers. Yep.
I have tried sleeping with a sleep mask once and I hated it. It was like giving a sock to cats. I was like, get him off.
Yeah. Too overstimulated by the constant like pressure of it.
Yeah, just like,
Yeah.
I'm done thinking about it.
Dude, a couple days ago, I went to bed at like a reasonable time. I was so good.
Hey, you say reasonable time. What is reasonable time?
Midnight? You didn't have to ask. You didn't have to specify.
You placed your ass in slapping distance. What am I supposed to do? Not take not take it? Like what?
No.
Libra, you can't say that's reasonable.
Yeah, thank you. See, Libra gets it.
No, if Libra says it's reasonable, it's stupid.
Anyway, for me it's quite reasonable because usually I write at night. So I was like, no, I'm fixing my sleeping schedule. I got this. I went to bed. I was like, I'm fairly sleepy. Went to bed and then laid awake for like 3 hours. I was like, well, this sucks.
Yeah.
I got up and just started doing work because what else am I gonna do?
Man, like, hey, I can't talk shit. I woke up at like 6:30 and I baked bread before starting stream.
God, you're so annoyingly like with it in terms of your life. I fucking hate you. Oh, look at me! Woke up with the sunrise, sang a couple songs to the birds like a fucking Disney princess, baked some bread, did some yoga, did some cross stitching. Motherfucker, shut up! I rolled out of bed. I made charred eggs for breakfast. Okay, actually, they were good. I'm lying too for the joke, but
you know what? That's important. That's why you're an entertainer. You lie for a bit. It's important.
Yeah, I have to lie, otherwise it's not funny.
If I tell the truth, everybody's gonna get worried.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just find it that it's easy for me to work at night, especially if it's writing. So, you know.
Yeah,
this is the only reason I'm leaving my deadline stuff to write on like.
Hello? Huh? We just fucking died. Well, that was a fun stream. We all had a wonderful time. Hello?
Don't fucking bury me. I'm still breathing. You have to check with the coroner, you motherfucker.
Listen, I was seeing if you had any cool shit and I was hoping that you would wake up for sure.
I fucking see you.
I'll take toffee if you die.
Did I tell you about that one time that I dreamed that I was buried alive and I woke up and I couldn't get out of a wooden box?
Wait, you woke up and you couldn't get out of a wooden box, or you couldn't get out of the wooden box and then you woke up? That is such an important distinction. You need to tell me.
No, I woke up and then there was wood all around me. No, actually true though. Like, I was in middle school or something. I was in my grandma's village house. This is like a classic Russian summer. You go to
how big were the chicken feet on the Baba Yaga house?
Pretty large. I had to do like pedicure for it for about 3 hours every week.
Sick.
Yeah, but yeah, like it's wood. It's wooden house, obviously. And I was reading Edgar Allan Poe at the time. So I would just read the story.
Okay, but like, okay, I get shit for like, oh, I wake up and bake bread. You're like, oh yeah, I was just reading some Edgar Allan Poe in my grandmother's pharmacy.
How is that in any way Porsche or cool? It's just.
No, it's just that you can read, and it's like, ooh, look at me.
Oh, you can read, you bougie bitch. Speaking of reading, yesterday I bought some Homer and Euripides, or whatever his name is in English. Euripid? Bacchanay. The guy who wrote Bacchanay. I don't know, man.
I definitely didn't think. Why are you talking about The Simpsons now for a hot second?
You stop it.
I went out and bought some Homer.
Anyway.
Do you mean the yellow one?
Yes, the yellow one. Yes. He wrote the Cowabunga Odyssey, guys.
That was Bart,
Great.
you Philistine. Okay, move on.
Guys, you should be fucking happy that I know something of Simpsons.
You know, that's fair. Listen, do we do a Simpsons Smash and Pass just so you get an idea of, like, the main character? No, you know what? No, it's not interesting. Move on with your story.
Okay.
No, go back to your story. I want to hear it.
Okay, Pilky one time showed me a few episodes, like the choice ones that he really liked, and those were very fun. I did enjoy it.
It's probably like the first 5 seasons or something.
I think my favorite episode, thank you for asking, by the way, Renee. I think my favorite episode of Simpsons is the one where Lisa learns jazz.
That is a very good episode, too. It's very sweet. Yeah.
Fun fact, there's a song by the band I quite like that is just about Lisa learning how to do jazz.
Nice. Also, come on, Kursik.
Hello! Okay, anyway, my story. So I was reading Edgar Allan Poe like a normal middle schooler should, and I woke up in the middle of the night and it's super dark, and I get up to go pee or some shit, and immediately there's like wooden like texture meeting my face. I turn to the other side, same shit. Raid, though.
Yes, I would like to say hi to him, but currently I don't want to interrupt your story for like a third time.
No, you already are dead to me, so you go ahead.
All right. Squirrel, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I hope you're well. We're working on some speedrunning stuff. Squirrel did a GDQ run of Squirrel with a Gun, I think last year.
Nice, you did it too, didn't you? You did.
I didn't do a speed run. It was just a sponsored stream, but Squirrel is speed running the game. I don't know if he's still the leader, but welcome in. I hope you're good. Yeah.
Welcome in.
Thank you for all the new talkers. I'm sitting here with Lady Vignette. We're currently doing some co-working, or we're just like story sharing.
We're just yapping at this point.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I mean,
so anyway, now that you rudely interrupted me for the 16th time.
17th, but who's counting?
Yeah, okay, you are clearly.
No.
Anyway, I try to get up. There's a wooden like box in front of me. I go to the other side, same shit. And in my sleep-addled middle schooler mind, I was like, oh my god, somehow I was buried alive in the night, and the animal panic just made me thrash around so hard that my grandma woke up to the sound of like dull thuds happening. And in my panic, I didn't realize that I was not lying down. In fact, I was standing because, see, I used to sleepwalk. And I was actually already up by the time I woke up, standing in the corner of the room. So naturally, if I'm standing like Blair Witching it in the middle of the corner, of course, if I turn right or left, there's wooden like box around me, right?
Yeah, of course.
So, of course, naturally. So I hear Grandma like turning on the light, and I see just I'm standing in the corner that's thrashing. I don't know if she shot herself, because I would have been if I was anyone else.
I feel like if your grandchild comes to your house and you wake up with them Blair Witching in the corner, you are allowed to hit them with a shovel.
Yeah, I would understand. I'd be like, fair and balanced.
Everything is fair in love and game.
Yeah. So anyway, that's my woke up in the wooden box story. Hope you liked it.
It was very good. Also,
Thank
welcome
you.
in all first-time chatters. I hope you had fun with Cooking Mama. There's so many games
Cooking Mama.
There's so many games that emulate Cooking Mama, but they don't just make Cooking Mama. I love Cooking Mama.
I've never played Cooking Mama.
It's a bunch of little fun mini games where you cook food. It's very fun. Squirrel, have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid.
Have a good
You're a
one.
wonderful human being, and have a good night. Sleep well.
They have a lovely name, Squirrel Pascals.
Squirrel Pascal. They're a friend of Servina.
Oh, I love Serena.
Yeah, Serena's great.
Yeah, we have so many good beans in the community.
The Cooking Mama devs got in big trouble. Did they?
Oh, what
did-
happened? Tell
did-
us, Sven.
Was
Tell
it-
us the news.
Was it race related?
Did they make Cooking Mama too white? Did they whitewash Cooking Mama?
Did,
What's happened?
did Cooking Mama get woke? No.
Oh no! Whoa, Cooking Mama!
Thank you for the follow. And hi,
Cooking
Apple.
Mama. Whoa.
Yeah, like I've had a couple of games like the Yakuza Pirate game had a Cooking Mama esque mini game. Actually, also the Like a Dragon Ishin, like another one of those Yakuza game, also had a Cooking Mama. Like they like Cooking Mama clearly.
Yeah, well, I think for those games that are very much like simulators of life,
Yeah.
you kind of expect a cooking game, right?
It's just a little bit of a cooking game. Listen, I just wanna unwind, boot up my video game, and cook like chop carrots. That's all I want to do, just to live my sick perverted gamer fantasy of chopping vegetables.
Yeah, the same fantasy, quick, perverted and strange that you live fucking 7 in the morning when you get up and make your bread.
Yeah,
God, you're annoying.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
What kind of bread did you make today? Tell me.
So I have like a standard recipe that I use for most things, which is basically you set up the dough.
sourdough?
Not a sourdough. I've tried having sourdoughs, but they take too much upkeep for like how little bread I eat. So it's like, blech. But you just mix the things in, and then you put it in the fridge, and then you wake up, and then you put it in the oven. Like it's the reason why I can say like, oh yeah, I cook bread in the morning is because I made it so stupidly easy for myself to do. And why is this not casting shadows?
You're not doing like the sourdough starter that lives in your fridge for 3 years and like creates an empire of its own. You're not doing that shit.
So have you ever done a sourdough? Have you ever
no,
had a
but
sourdough starter?
I know that it's like a little yeasty motherfucker that talks to you in your sleep.
Yeah, you have to keep feeding it flour and like resuscitate it.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me. Yeah, it's perverted. So that's the problem. You have to feed it all the
Yeah.
time, but if I don't eat that much bread, I'm basically spending a lot of resources keeping a sourdough starter alive I'm barely using. So it's like,
Yeah.
you know what? Fuck it.
Fuck this. You're
Yup.
basically doing a pastry, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good though. I love pastries.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's it's a fairly simple thing that I just use to. Why is the shadow not working? Oh, I know why. Okay. That just makes it easy for me to wake up and put bread in oven and then be done. Or like it's dough, so I make buns with it. I'm gonna snack throughout the week.
I never did sourdough, but we had kombucha for a while. I don't like kombucha. I think it's like piss with with a little bit of carbonation. That's what I think.
Yeah. I've had it a little bit and I was like, this is alright. This is fine. Not super
Yeah, I
excited,
like
but that's alright.
Yeah. What's your favorite like non-alcoholic drink of choice?
That does ginger beer count? I think it technically has alcohol in it, but it's like not really.
I mean, fucking so does like any like dairy product with a little bit of
Please, you had me at peace. Yeah, probably a ginger beer.
ginger beer. I never had one. Is it good?
I mean, you can get shitty ones, but generally, yeah, pretty good. Get that spicy flavor. Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, delicious.
You can have alcohol ginger beer. I mean, if I want ginger beer and alcoholic, I'll make a Moscow Mule, which is just you add a little lime, you add a little vodka, bazinga. There you go.
Did you just say bazinga?
Yes, I say bazinga all the time. Get with it.
God. I shan't. I shan't and I won't.
Boo.
You can boo me all the time. I know I'm right. The future will show.
Oh yeah, Dark and Stormy is also good. So what are you working on, V?
Well, I finally had some free time, so I'm doing a belated birthday present for Crep.
Ah, nice.
Crep had her wonderful birthday, but I was way too in it to do anything. And I'm like, well, now I can catch up, you know?
sorta not maybe not the coolest birthday gift for Kreb is that I'm forcing Kreb to learn DaVinci Resolve with me because Kreb wanted to do more video editing and we don't like Premiere Pro.
Why don't you like Premiere Pro? That's what I
It's-
use for Ballerman's editing.
It's just that it's an Adobe software.
Ah, well,
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, Fan got us info. The Cooking Mama Cookstar devs apparently tried to use blockchain as a DRM checker, and the rumor got out that they were background mining crypto while the game ran. It didn't turn out to be true, but also turns out the license was being used without the Japanese publisher's consent. So it got taken down like an hour after it released. Became such a big shit show. There's been no Cooking Mama since. Whoa!
Damn. That is a full on that's a full on we're gonna just shit our company into the ground.
Yeah, that's a wild thing to do. I don't know why they thought that's gonna be work.
Money.
Money, but consider money.
Mm-hmm. Have you considered money?
Consider that I am a greedy bitch.
All right, I need to figure out here.
I might disappear again for a second because I think this Twitch feature fucks with my my what's her name, Wacom a little bit because it doesn't register the mouse all the time so I might disappear for a second, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me
I
see.
didn't disappear. Nice,
Awesome.
nice.
Here.
So the publisher got butthurt because the devs wanted to make another game. Interesting.
Let's see. All right. Somebody DM me about a thing. There we go. There we go. All right.
Yeah,
I'm back
there
here.
we go.
Uh,
Nice. So tell me, what's your plan for today? What's the idea?
So the plan for today is that a little while back I did some restructuring of the scene. I basically added an actual backstage, and that required me to like move some things around and change part of the model. So I have like a new wing of the overlay. The problem is that I use a bunch of like baked lighting, which means that all like some of the lighting information I have in Unity, I pre-compute and store on UVs, like 2D textures.
Yes, I get it.
Which means that if you move stuff around, that breaks. So I was like, okay, I'll just have to like move some things and then recompute it. And then Artie came in one day. I was like, hey, by the way, your lighting kind of sucks. He didn't say it that way, but it was not far off. I was like,
he was pretty upfront about that.
Yeah, the worst part is I know he's right, and that's the worst part. So I've been working on thinking and like trying to change some things. So it just takes a long time for me to figure this shit out and set it up. But now I'm at the point where I'm like, I'm just gonna set it up now, and then I'm gonna do some test renders. The problem is the workflow is horrible because if I try to like store the information of the whole overlay in one go, on my old PC, that took 16 hours of me not being able to use my PC because it basically just used all of it. Yeah. With the new one, it still takes about 5 hours. So imagine like, okay, I'm just gonna change this little thing. Let's do a test. Okay, can't use my computer for 5 hours. Cool. Go back.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to change something again. So it's like, it's been extremely demotivating to work on it because it's like I don't have a good workflow for it. I have optimized it a bit now. I can like do a little test render of a scene that only takes 45 minutes. But I still would need to like either do a bunch of things, take a bunch of notes, bake the whole thing, and then change it, or do it like separate areas one at a time. Currently, it looks like I'll end up do something in every single area and then write down a bunch of notes, and then basically my plan is I'm gonna work on it today, and then when I end stream, I'm gonna hit the big old bake button and I'm just gonna fuck off for a couple hours.
And hope for the best.
Yes. Or at least like have a note of like I need to go back and look at this area specifically to see how it looks.
Yes, understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So, what are you reading right now?
Reading?
Well, yes, you mentioned that you're gonna go read a book. Chill out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, today I'm not completely sure because I might want to need to talk to Kreb about Da Vinci, which might be a problem if I'm picking lights. But I'm also planning on going to like a plant school. We call it plant school. I don't know, like it's just a shop that sells a
plant
bunch
nursery.
of
I
plants.
get
Yeah,
it.
plant nursery. Yeah. To get a bunch of like extra plants. So I might just go to a plant nursery after stream.
Yeah, that's good. I always love the name Plant Nursery. I've added that for D&D, like for the world building as well, because I think this is just a very cute name. It's just so cute. Hi, Adrian. Welcome in.
Get plans for Lowry. Sage, I was actually considering whether I should drag Lowry along so Lowry can get some plants.
Aw, I miss Lowy.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I talk to him
How's
every
he
day,
doing?
but he's good. He's good.
Yeah. How's your beautiful husband?
My beautiful husband, he's so nice. He's so cute. He's so beautiful. We are going to spend next week together, like the whole time, because we're going into a summer house together.
Oh my god,
Yep.
the 5 nights of semen and nothing else. Let's fucking go.
It's me and Lowry and 4 other friends. It's basically our TTRPG group.
Oh, you're gonna be playing D&D?
Yes. But also a bunch of other things. Like we have a bunch of board games, we have a bunch of video games. If it's horrible weather, like raining and stuff like that, that is perfect because then we can stay inside the whole time.
Yes. Love that.
I think I might have to bump this one.
But like, yeah, in terms of books, what are you in right now?
I'm reading. So the thing is, I want to create a little reading nook. So I bought a lounge chair, which should be coming relatively soon. So I'm currently not reading anything, but when I do, I have a bunch of cocktail books, which is like cocktail history, cocktail techniques, recipes, stuff like that, which I want to go through. I haven't read fiction in quite a while.
Renee. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Renee.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're aware, but I have a book club on my stream.
I am aware, and I have been reading some of them beforehand, like the Mistborn series I read a long time ago. The thing is, I didn't read books back when I was doing it. I was having audiobooks because I didn't want to read more because I was reading for everything else I was doing. And I've stopped that audiobook subscription because I ran out of books that I wanted to read. So I'm like,
So you see,
what's up?
You see, Renee,
Yeah, what's up?
we have
talk to me.
bunch of fun books that we're reading
Yeah, what's
in
up?
our little book club.
Uh-huh.
So have you read The Secret History?
No.
I think you would enjoy it.
I most
you would
likely
enjoy
would.
Yes, because you, like me, are a language nerd. Like, you like it when things sound good. It's kind of like a cornerstone of our personality to use evocative language. This author, Donatart, is great at that. Like, very Dostoevsky, very intricate wording and good atmosphere. You would love it. And also, it's academic circles. It's about, like, university and all that stuff. So I think you'd like it.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the problem is I like to separate work time and off work time. So reading about academic nerds after spending all the day with academic nerds is not super enticing.
Yeah, but it's not about them doing academics. It's about them killing their best friend and then trying to cover it up.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. Like, they rarely do anything connected to actual studying. It's mostly about drugs, alcohol, killing, and having sex with people you shouldn't have sex with. Like, you'd like it, I think.
Okay, so that just sounds like kind of academia. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, right. But also, this is the book we just read. What I want to make you think about. Consider this. Consider this. The book in our book club is actually my favorite book. And it's Soviet absurdist satire making fun of the scientific field and bureaucracy of the time through the lens of magic.
Interesting.
Yes, I think you'd like it very much because it's just almost no plot. There's almost no plot. It's just like little vignettes of life in this strange scientific organization that is studying magic, and there's so many references to like world mythology and different cultures, different books that I think you'd get a kick out of it. And I'm not saying it just because it's my favorite book. I'm just, you know.
Can I use the book club as a vessel to peddle my favorite books?
Yes, you can, because after this book, we'll probably ask Swifty what's the next book, but we also like everyone who joins us will like, hey, what do you want to read? And it's gonna be on there.
Okay, so there's been for quite a while, I've been trying to convince India to read a book called Hagseed.
Okay.
The problem is
who's the author?
So here comes the issue. It's Margaret Atwood of she did a couple. What's the one she wrote? She wrote something that turned into a Netflix series. She writes a lot about. She's a feminist writer, writing a lot about what's it called? Sorry, I need to look this up now.
The name Hagseed sounds familiar, and it has hag in it, so I already like.
Yeah. Margaret Atwood. Oh, don't stop giving me the titles. Yes, Handmaid's Tale. Yes. And India heard Margaret Atwood and was like, wait, she writes super depressive stuff. And I was like, no, Hagseed is fucking hilarious. It's dark comedy. Essentially, it's a disgraced theater director who is making a revenge plot. And he uses a correctional facility stage play to exact his revenge on the people who wronged him. Basically, he got a bad review and he's making it everybody's problem.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
So it's like a dark comedy?
Yes, so essentially he is setting up a Shakespearean Shakespearean play using this correctional facility, and the whole book also reads out as a Shakespearean revenge plot. It's really good.
Well, if you like that, definitely then you should read The Secret History, because it's also like a Greek tragedy reenacted by people who think they're above it, you know, like it's really cool. It's like a story within a meta like narrative. Okay, this sounds fun. Also, this sounds a little bit like Sing Sing, like the movie we recently watched. Did you see Sing Sing?
No.
Oh my god, you didn't join us for that one. It was my pick for the previous wheel. It's so good.
My Saturdays has been very booked the last couple of months.
Sad. But yeah, it's a lovely film, very, very touching about the like transformative power of theater in a correctional facility. So different approach, but same like theme, you know?
Yeah. Welcome in, Tasty Spoons. It's gone well. We're talking books, and I'm looking at light sources in Unity.
Yeah, I'm looking at a little one-eyed bunny boy. So that's great.
And actually, I do kind of want to see how Crep birthday piece is coming out.
Well, right now I'm doing just the sketch, but soon enough I'm going to be doing painting. Also, Ansi Artist, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yes, that's very good.
Yes, thank you.
Go.
But yeah, I would love to read this book. I think like both Puffling and Swifty have some books that they would be dying to recommend us. Here's the thing: this was a very spontaneous book club because I just mentioned the book I was reading at the time, and everyone's like, "Oh, let me get on that," and we just started doing it, and we're on third book now. And this Wednesday, I'll do a little bit of like live reading of Monday Starts on Saturday, which is the Soviet satire book. Because I never read it in English, obviously. Like I don't need to. But for book club, I will look at the actual like translation that exists, because it's one of those books that is very language reliant and cultural reference reliant. Like there's some stuff there that is just, if you don't know Russian fairy tales, it'll probably go over your head, but it's still quite fun, you know?
Yeah. Yo.
Are there any like your hometown heroes in terms of like in terms of writers? Anyone that you would recommend?
No, I feel like there's other ones I would recommend before that. There is actually, okay, you know what? I did recommend one for a coworker recently, but that's because she is trying to learn Danish, and she was getting at the level where it's like need something at a mid-range level. So I suggested one called The Shamer's Daughter, which is it's like a teen drama thingy kind of thing, fantasy. Basically, it's a fantasy world where there are people born with a special ability to basically look into the eyes of other people and make them relive shame.
Interesting.
It's used as like it's kind of like a punishment. So she's like the main narrator's mother is employed by the ruling kingdom. And if people fuck up real bad, they get sent to her. So it's basically like psychic torture. And this kid has the same ability. So she's, of course, in a horrible position where everybody hates her mom and everybody hates her because if she looks in their eyes, they will start to feel horrible.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the main villain has no shame. So it's like, oh no, he's a real monster. Yeah. But it's a good like youth fantasy novel, and it has like language at that level. So that was more of like, if you want to read something that's like easy enough to understand that can help you around, that would be probably it. But I read it when I was at appropriate age for it, so I really enjoyed it. But it's probably not something I would recommend now. Like currently, I generally have like 2 or 3 book or book series that I recommend. Hackseed is one of them. The other one is a relatively short story, but it's also a horror story, and it's really, really, really potent. Which is called, and the title's great. Things Have Gotten Worse Since the Last Time We Spoke.
Interesting.
It's really good. It writes out as like a letter exchange between 2 individuals, and you're constantly like, wait, who is the fucked up person? Is it both? Is it one? Is it the other?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I think in October I want to do some reading of like scary stories, maybe even on stream. I will keep that in mind.
Yeah, that one is really good because it's relatively short and it's very evocative. It makes me afraid of apples, and I hate meat now. Like it does a lot. Yeah, no, it's great.
Wait, I love meat. Is it gonna make me fuck up my eating habits?
You definitely need some content warnings with that book. I can give you some in advance.
Okay, good. Yeah.
There is definitely one content warning for gross meat stuff and one for, hey, maybe apples suck shit.
What? Oh my god. Who has beef with apples?
This lady.
That's crazy.
I wonder if there are books that read like Discord messages. Maybe not whole books, but definitely like probably sections.
Oh yeah. Well, it's basically like the new age epistolary genre, probably. Like,
oh, look at me! I know the words epistolary.
Sorry.
Nothing. Keep going.
You bitch. Anyway, like there's already some films that are structured as like Skype calls and such, you know. So.
Oh yeah, those.
Yeah. Oh, you have a beef with them.
Well, all those I've seen use them in like schlocky horror. Which I haven't seen. I just saw like, oh, it's a thing. It's like cool.
I think some of those schlocky films are quite fun. I enjoy some of the stuff they do.
You also know my opinions of like schlocky movie or schlocky series.
You like Neil Breen, so how about you shut the fuck up?
Hey, no, that is an artiste with a vision. It's really bad vision, but it's really fucking funny. Like,
so, like, what's the difference then? They also have a vision.
No, the difference is that they aim for the stars and they crashed and burned so hard, whereas things like, please don't yell at me. In my okay, no, I'm gonna pick something that I can attest for.
Come on, don't be a coward.
I haven't seen a single episode of Teen Wolf, so I shouldn't talk about it that way.
Yeah, you fucking should. You
okay,
about my masterpiece.
Season 8 of Charmed, where they aim for middle and they hit right under it.
Hey Renee,
Yeah.
I love you. The fact that this is a reference that we share and other maybe like 5 people on Earth would understand.
Listen,
That's crazy.
the first 4 seasons of Charmed, really fucking interesting. And then, skadoosh.
Skadonk.
Yep.
That's true though. God, I miss watching Charmed. We've been watching it like last year a while, and it was so fun. And we stopped because we had other shit going on, mostly Teen Wolf. But God, Charmed is great, guys. This is actually one of
No,
those
no, no,
things
no,
where...
no, 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 no. The first 4 seasons of Charmed are great.
Yes,
And then it
yes,
turns into
agreed.
Stockholm Syndrome.
Yes, agreed. I remember at some point, like a year or 2 years ago, I dragged Renee into a call just so I can talk at him about Charmed.
Yeah.
Good times.
Good times. Balthazar was such an asshole. So hot, stupid, sexy Balthazar.
Stupid Balthazar.
Fucking Sith.
Ay.
Fucking Sith ass Lord Luck motherfucker with stupid fucking horns. Stupid. God, I wish he would kiss me.
God, with his demon mouth.
Stupid demon mouth. Stupid sexy demon mouth.
Anyway. So anyway, hey, I think you would love watching Teen Wolf.
No. See, the thing is, I have now seen so many of them that I'm like saturated for the rest of my life. I'm like, I'm good.
No, but they're different.
I barely have time for watching things I want to watch. I don't want to watch things that I don't want to watch.
God damn it.
I haven't even
You-
I haven't even seen the
Okay.
like Ava like stuff. I've only
Evangelion?
Yeah, Evangelion. I only watched like the first 2 episodes.
With 3 episodes away from the finale, you should definitely
Yeah.
join now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, one thing I will tell you about Teen Wolf,
Yeah.
my man,
Oh god.
is that now, after we finished it like months ago,
Mhm.
me and Swifty still to this day sometimes just say, I miss Teen Wolf. And like unironically, genuinely, Renee.
Okay, but do you miss Teen Wolf or do you miss the bonding shared watch experience of Teen Wolf? Because one of them is okay, the other one is a bit more inexcusable.
Both. The show is extremely fun, and also it's so fun to watch with friends. I
Okay.
guarantee if you get your husband to watch with you, you guys would have a great time.
No, we're currently more lined to watching Scrubs because Lowy hasn't seen Scrubs.
Okay, I mean Scrubs is also fun.
What do you mean also
get it.
fun? Scrubs is amazing.
Okay, all right, calm down.
No, I won't.
Fucking millennial over here. Jesus.
What do you mean millennial? Do you know how old is Scrubs?
Pretty
Scrubs-
fucking old, man.
Scrubs is ancient. It's good. I watched the first 2 episodes like a week and a half ago. Still fucking slaps. It's still good.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's a
Yeah.
good show. But I will say,
Oh
it
my
gets
god,
a
it's
little
24-year-old. Ugh.
yeah, fucking told you.
Yeah.
Told you.
No, it's fine.
By
It's
the way,
still
do you
good.
know that they're making like a revival?
I'm not interested.
Yeah, me neither.
It's like every time I talk about Scrubs, it's like, man, those were the best 8 seasons of television. So glad they didn't make more of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have I watched What We Do in Shadows, the show? The show I have not. I watched the movie. The movie is great, love it. But the show I haven't got around to, and I want to.
I've watched a couple episodes of the show. The show is okay. I just love Matt Berry, so it doesn't really matter
know
what he
that.
does.
I know that.
Mhm.
I like your funny words, little man.
Bat. Me when I
But the
yell
show
bat on the
itself
flyaway.
didn't interest you very much?
No, the show is great. We're gonna return back to the like returning policy of like I don't have that much time to sit and watch stuff.
Yeah.
And it's also most of the work I do is something where I have a hard time having a show on in the background because I feel like I constantly have to like troubleshoot stuff. So I don't
Same.
like if you're like at a point where you're coloring in or drawing where it might be a bit easier, that's fine. But sometimes when I model in 3D, I can still have things running in the background, but most of the time I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, no, dude, I completely understand. On some stages of art, I can definitely listen to something in the background.
Yeah.
But if it's like exciting to look at, it's all job work because I can't like look and draw at the same time. If I'm listening to an audiobook or listening to music, that's fine. When I'm writing, I can't even listen to music with words. I have to just got instrumental or I'm fucked.
Yeah,
you know?
same. It's like you're trying to have a conversation with yourself and somebody's having a different conversation. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Oh man.
up.
Hey Rene, you'd hate some Evangelion episodes. Fuck me. Hey, like, okay, guys, I'm about to be stinky at Evangelion a little bit. It's a fun show. I'm enjoying it. I kind of called most of the plot like in the first third of it, not gonna lie, but it's fun. The problem is this show is a little bit up its own ass in the presentation of it because they have so little budget but such big ideas. Sometimes it's unwatchable because there's like a full episode that is internal like understanding of a character, but it's flashing the entire time. And then a different episode, they start by having like a 2-minute conversation where 3 conversations are happening at the same time. So people just layer 3 conversations with different people and different topics. And I'm like, motherfuckers, can you not do this?
Shut the fuck up. Just shut
Shut
the
the
up.
fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. You never listen. Shut the fuck up. You never listen.
But like really, it's I know you're trying to like give me lore in like a sneaky way, but it's the most annoying way you could do it.
I think I had a prediction after maybe halfway through the second episode of like, I think the Evas are fueled by trauma, but I don't know. And I don't want anybody to tell me, but I want to get like at some point I'll probably go back and like just binge through it just to see.
Yeah, definitely do. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. I have my gripes with it, and like on Tuesday we're gonna finish it, and then I'll probably like next art stream after that yap for like an hour about what I thought about Eva. Because I have definitely a bunch of thoughts, but there's good stuff that the show does, and you know how it is with cult classics of years past that if you watch them now they're not that impressive, but that's because everyone after them copied them, you know.
I mean, except Scrubs is still amazing.
Okay, god, old man and his Scrubs soapbox. Anyway,
I don't know why you want to be on the wrong side of history when it comes to Scrubs.
No, I like Scrubs, but it's the it's the amount of time you said Scrubs. I like it. It's a good show. I wouldn't say, oh my god, marry me Scrubs, you know?
Actually, Weeb and I bonded very heavily over Scrubs because, I mean, it makes sense. We both act like people who love Scrubs.
Yeah, you fucking do, and that's not a compliment.
How dare you?
No, I love you both. Scrubs wasn't a classic. I don't know. It was quite popular, I'd say. It's not a cult classic because it's actually popular, I'd say.
It was real respected and viewed as it was airing. Yeah, it's good.
I'm getting ricochet shots. Like he trays Rosie. I mean, it's all with love, obviously. Like, I agree. It's good TV. But I will give you a little bit of shit for it.
Yeah, she should.
Hey, everyone gives me shit for Teen Wolf, so fucking turn
I
around and
mean, there is a slight difference there.
no, there's not. Ay.
Give him shit for Supernatural? Okay, so what if I watch like 12 seasons of Supernatural? Supernatural is the reason why I have no interest in Teen Wolf.
Yeah, and what a fucking bad trade-off. Because one is so much funnier than
Hey,
the other.
there were like 3 really good seasons and then a bunch of seasons that was like, yeah, I guess it's alright. Maybe it'll get better the next season. And then it never did.
Yeah, it's the same with Teen Wolf. It really is. Okay, but how about I tell you this about Teen Wolf? This is my pitch. The first 3 seasons are not only good and fun, they also do a crazy thing where, okay, maybe some other shows do that too, but I will put Teen Wolf on a little pedestal for it. The first 2 seasons are a classic Supernatural like comedy drama teen romantic thing, and then 3rd season for like 12 episodes, they veer into psychological horror so well that nothing they have ever done since have reached that peak. Like, it's crazy because sometimes like, werewolves, dating drama, and then it's just losing grip on reality and erasure of identity for like 12 episodes. It fucks, man. It fucks,
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Teen
Anyway.
Wolf, but
bitch.
they did the same thing on Reboot. Okay, so they're not original.
No,
Let's see.
but like, okay, Fen. Okay, you don't put those in the same
It's
fucking room
don't,
together.
don't stop
Don't
being
do
mean
it.
to me.
Don't do it.
I might need your opinion on a thing because I can't make a decision here.
Tell
I'm gonna
me.
send you a little
me.
snippet of a thing.
Oh, a little snippet.
Yeesh.
It's another dick pic, isn't it? Okay.
What do you mean another one? I send it to
Well-
you on the daily, on the double, every time we hit 69 on the clock, which happens. I send
Every
a
day, of
penis
course.
shot. So I've sent you a screenshot of the third floor of my
Yes.
theater. And
I see it.
the yellow marked up zones are basically zones where I can bake in some lighting.
Okay.
I would like some opinions on colors or just like thoughts.
Thoughts. Okay.
Yeah.
You mean like the color of lighting that you want to implement?
Yeah, because I don't know what to put in here, but I want to put something in here.
Okay, what's the mood? Because like the color of lighting will definitely change what the feel is.
Yeah, so this is essentially third floor. It leads into the VIP area. So probably more on the extravagant side, the little fancy. It leads into the opera boxes, stuff like that.
Yeah. So okay. Usually like opera and theater, they have a lot of like candlelight-esque lighting, very, very Phantom of the Opera. But that's gonna be like yellows and oranges, which is good with the maroon that you have.
Yeah.
But you have another option. Actually, you have two other options, I think, in my mind, that looks good. You can double down on the reds with a little bit of like soft pink lighting. That's gonna create more like private, erotic kind of feel to it, which is very cabaret. Makes sense. But also you can go into blues because like light blue, teal works very well with maroon. But I don't know how that's gonna look with the rest of your lighting, you know?
Yeah, so maybe I can kind of expand a little bit on the screenshot because it does go into the VIP area, and then we can also start considering like maybe I should change something in the VIP area. But just so you know what the color and the colors in the VIP area is probably pretty close to how it's gonna end up being because I want to keep it on like the darker, more speakeasy kind of vibe.
Yes. Well, in that case, definitely treat this area as the transition zone, right? If you have speakeasy kind of like muted lighting in the VIP, what color is it?
So it's gonna be maroon combined with some purplish, and then like the centerpiece is giving like this orangey kind of thing that's gonna cast a bunch of shadows.
Well, yeah, in that case, this area definitely treat it as the like blend. So maybe like soft pinks, candlelight, stuff like that.
So there is a distinction between what is on the carpet and what is off the carpet. Would you treat those two things separately or?
Carpet and off carpet. Off carpet, what do you have there?
So currently nothing, but I was having this idea of creating like a series of quote unquote movie posters, but it would be covers for some of the like the favorite games I've been streaming. Just to kind of like have
very
like a memory hole sort of thing.
That's very cute. So, like for those, usually in theaters or cinemas, they have like a light directly over it. Like to
I
cast-
have a prefab for that I'm also using for some of the things in the bar area. So I'm probably just
Oh,
gonna
lovely.
steal that.
Yeah. In that case, you can definitely blend two things, like soft yellowish for the spotlights, and then the ambient lighting for the hallways to be like more pinks or anything like that.
Okay, cool. I'll try
Yeah,
that.
because you're already like going into like purples and maroons in the VIP. You kind of want to lead into it a little bit, I think. Makes sense.
Sure do.
I'm excited. It's gonna look so fun.
Hopefully. Well, we'll see if it takes me like 2 days or 2 weeks to get it done.
Well, you don't really have a specific deadline for it. Do
No.
you?
It's a boon and it's a detriment. It's a boon because I never can get stressed about it. It's a detriment because sometimes I get stressed about it because it's like I don't get shit done, and I do, but you know the feeling of it.
Oh yes, for sure. I have that feeling all the time, and then everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? You doing like 5 different projects all the time?" I'm like,
Yeah, but
none of
it's
them are in
like
a finished state.
yeah, it's like I have 17 unfinished projects. How am I supposed to feel good?
Yeah, right. Ay ay
Ay, 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 ay.
ay ay.
Try it.
Okay, time for
Got it.
color, baby.
Hello, baby. Let's see. Maybe I just bumped that a bit up. I might also make myself a second cup of coffee, just because I usually get a 10:30 coffee.
I'll allow it.
All right, thank you. Didn't ask for permission, but sure. Let's see here. Scene halls. Did I just make
Hey,
one for
Puffling.
all scene halls? Yeah, Puffling, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know if Puffling want to be public about it completely, at least not image-wise, but Puffling been working on a crochet of my little model, and it's very cute.
Same. Puffling's very sweet. Making a bunch of crocheted like versions of us, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
I can't wait for like making them all fight or maybe smooch, just like mwah. Now Keith.
Now Keith.
Did I really
Did
just
Puffling
make one?
also like talk about specific yarn choices with you?
Yes,
Cute.
it's important. So that's or what is that? The design thing? It is a design thing. Okay.
Definitely not doing crochet to avoid responsibilities. Who hasn't done a side project to not think about the main thing? It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We've all been there. One of the reasons I do like these challenges like Art Fight, it's a small win in the ocean of endlessly growing unfinished projects. True. One of these years I will join the Art Fight as well because it sounds very fun. But every time in the summer it comes around, I'm like, I literally don't have time.
Yeah, I feel like if I were to do Art Fight, like making little 3D models for people, I would need to like set aside the month to do it. Like, this is what I'm doing. I'm not half-assing it.
Yeah. I'll send you an update. Oh, hell yeah. Of course. Of course.
Okay, you can move into there. I've also started using a new like task manager tracking site specifically for game development overlay, and I'm seeing if I enjoy using it. We'll see.
Oh, which one?
It's called Hacker Plan. Hacken Plan.
Hack and Plan.
Hack and
Is it
Plan.
specifically for like dev stuff?
Yes, it's designed for that at least.
Ah, fun.
Mhm.
I mostly use shit like Clockify to use like the understand how much time I'm spending on stuff. It's usually for like writing commission work, but also like everything I do is in Obsidian now. This is where I live.
Snoo has converted you completely.
Yeah, I mean it's very good for D&D stuff, but also I just use it for like other writing as well because it's I don't know, just all in one place. It's good. I like that.
Good.
I used to do all of my D&D planning like years ago, just in a Word document. Everything in one giant Word document.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Yeah, well.
I've been using OneNote for quite a while.
Oh yeah, I had good things about it.
Mainly because I get it for free. So it's like, there it is.
I like the clown nose honk you just did.
Mm. Mm.
All right, time to do the most fun thing. To do rendering of skin, baby.
I mean, Crep makes it look so easy, which is
Yes.
fucking
Crep
rude.
and me immediately, like when we first met, bonded on our love of rendering. Because we met just because it was.
Can you
fucking,
retell that story and just say that you bonded over your love for skin? Thank you.
Yes, skin is how we bonded, me and
Thank
Crep.
you.
It was like very early in my streaming on Twitch, and I was just like browsing art category of Twitch. This is how I initially found Fen. This is how I initially found Crep as well. Just like amazing art right off the bat, and like 3 people watching. I'm like, that's crazy talk. That's fucking wild. And we started yapping in Crep's chat. And turns out Crep is extremely funny. You guys know this.
I'm constantly like slightly putting pressure on Crep to stream more.
Yes. I mean, I don't really want to pressure Crep because Crep is doing studying right now, and that's important.
Well, Crep is not doing study right now, so now Crep is just fucking around.
That's true. But yeah, like we both love rendering skin because it's just relaxing and fun, you know? Not everyone agrees with us that it's relaxing and fun.
No, I mean, not everybody likes UV unwrapping. Not everybody likes white painting. Like, there are some aspects of the art forms that seems tedious to some, but for others, like, no, this is super meditative. I'm just turning off my brain and doing it. It's great.
Yeah, exactly. Like the meditation of it all, really useful. But that just means that whenever I'm drawing, like if I want to listen to an audiobook, I can, but some things just won't come into the brain because like it turns off a little bit and I just go into the flow state and then what? Yes.
Yes, I was paying attention. What?
Yes, I was listening. Yes.
Definitely.
Hey Blue, what's up?
All right, I think that second cup of coffee needs to come in now. I'll be away for like 2 minutes. I'll just be a corpse on the ground for a hot second. Are you aware?
I will entertain the people.
Thank you.
But of course. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No. Yum. Delicioso. Doing art helps me pay attention. Sometimes looking at the art makes me remember that I was listening at the time. Interesting. I don't think it works the same way for me, but I'm sure this is something you guys all can relate to. When you suddenly hear a song you listened to a lot at a specific time in your life, and you just get ass blasted by like the feelings, the vibes of the time. Crazy. Like music and sense can do that so well. Yeah, maybe Blue. I want to introduce some sort of room lighting, but I'll probably do that a bit later. Oh, by the way, chat, the music recommendations are turned on if you're wanting to send some music. Wait, it's a recalling of a feeling I don't quite remember? Yeah. It's interesting how the brain works in those times. Oh, I love the song. But yeah, chat, how did you spend your weekend? I had a good time. I did some reading. I went to my mom's place. She's traveling right now. She's on a cruise over like one of the largest rivers in Russia. It's really cool, and I'm looking after her plants and stuff. So when I was there, I don't own a TV. So when I'm at my mom's place, I just watch whatever's on TV, and I watched a lovely documentary on the Great Coral Reef. That was really fun. Really enjoyed it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just realized that one of the reasons why I'm taking a long time deliberating on these colors is that Artie has replaced my own critical voice. I don't have to think, do I like this? It's more a matter of like, is Artie gonna be a bitch about this?
Yeah, that's funny.
It's kind of great. I mean, which is good because he knows, he has a better understanding of these things. And I've also, I asked you, I've also asked Doig at one point, but Doig doesn't answer because Doig's a bitch.
Yeah, Doug
About
is,
this.
true.
Yeah. So it's
You
getting
didn't
to
have to give a qualifier.
No, I know. But it's like if people didn't know.
Yes, in case people didn't know.
Yeah, in case people didn't know. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
yeah.
of course, you're in a position where you have a lot of opinionated yapper artists around you who will tell you what they think. But I think the most important thing is, does it deliver on the mood that you want it to deliver?
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes it's like I'm fully aware of the Dunning-Kruger effect of like I know so little about coloring that I don't know how little I know. So I need to talk to other people about it. Like that's the thing when I was doing animation, I talked to Puffling because it's like I don't know shit. Help.
Yes.
So I like that I'm around so many wonderfully talented people who also are very helpful too at the same time. So you know. Yeah, already knows a lot,
How is
but
your
also
coffee?
still has things to learn. That is true.
Coffee's good. I'm just kind of sitting here sipping a bit.
Oh yeah, a nice little breaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Artie has a good like instinct for color, but again, like it's always when I'm giving any kind of critique, I always try to keep in mind like what is the person's goal? Like right now, I do weekly sit downs with Like Belief, helping him like work on world builds like Vipa World, etc. And anytime I'm trying to like figure out what to advise in terms of like the world building and everything, I'm like, what is the theme that you want this to highlight? What is the feeling you want to create? Because you can't really give advice to someone without understanding what they're trying to achieve. Otherwise, it's just like you're trying to rewrite their thing
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
yeah.
your thing, and
Yeah.
that's not really helpful.
Yeah, for me, it's the same whenever I have some people who want to do things in Blender. I'm like, well, what do you want to do? It's like, I want to do this specific thing. Cool, we can move on.
Very true. Very true.
Oh, okay. What is this music? This is very good. Who did recommend this?
Who this?
Who
Who
this?
this?
Oh, I think that was Schnoo. That makes sense.
Nice. One more book I'm reading right now is Night Train to Lisbon. Have you read that one?
No.
It's quite nice. It's like a philosophical novel. And it's so like chill. It's literally about an old university like professor, a philologist, who suddenly like meets a strange Portuguese woman on the street and gets obsessed with learning Portuguese and like leaves his university to just travel to Lisbon overnight, and he like learns the language and talks to people, and it's all about the question of are we a collection of the things that we do, or is there like the us that never gets to be seen even by ourselves in the things that we never discover, you know, like if we are the things that we do and nothing else, then what happens to the rest, you know? It's really interesting.
So it's a book about a simp, is what I'm hearing.
Yes, it's about a
To
twist.
kind of take all the clever things you said and kind of just reduce it down to just a single word.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But I mean, like, I think you would enjoy it.
Oh, most likely. Yeah. I need to figure out if I like need to get back into older hobbies or just continue it. I don't know. I just haven't had the like gusto to read recently.
I get it. Like, I'm only now really fully getting back into reading after years of doing very little with it. Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
yeah.
I've always read shit like fan fiction, for example.
Mm-hmm.
But with books, I took a big gap between like uni and now. Yeah, it's something that at this point in like the human world takes a considerable amount of effort and intentionality, because
Yeah.
otherwise like all the easiest shit will take all of my time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think for me it was like I never did a lot of reading. For me, it was long time audiobook. And when I say I didn't do a lot of reading, the thing is I did a lot of reading for university and my work and stuff like that. So I read all the time. So it's like I don't want to take time off and then also read.
Yeah,
I want
understand.
stories. I want narratives. I don't want to read.
Yeah, I get it.
Mhm.
Like one of my students is a journalist,
Mhm.
and she's like, I haven't read a book like for fun in so many years, because every day she has to read like a bunch of articles to edit, you know?
Yeah.
Are we just a physical footprint, or do we have a soul beyond? No, not that. It's more the actions that you take and the actions that you don't. Which ones kind of inform what you are or who you are? You know, it's about like the sudden changes, the difference in understanding of the world around you. It's very fun. I would really recommend a Night Train to Lisbon, because I think it's a very like introspective book, but a lot of it is through the lens of language, which as a language simp I do appreciate.
Mm-hmm. I think what I've ended up getting stuck on, or not get stuck on, but like kind of how I'm getting my narratives and my think pieces time has been through video games. Like currently, like Deltarune, I've been playing the new chapters, and they're doing some very interesting stuff. And when you go into like the non-optional stuff, it gets into a very author narrative experience about the whole story of Toby, which is very interesting to like kind of get that perspective. And like replaying old games, like Grandia has been wonderful. Like I had a full-on like sobbing breakdown last stream because it went to a point where I knew what was going to happen in the story, but I don't know if I was ready. I'm getting I'm getting shivers thinking about it again.
Oh, is that in Deltarune?
No, in Grandia.
Grandia. Yes,
Yeah.
I think I've seen you play it a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, to kind of try and like frame the emotional point I got to. The two characters that are super important for the scene is Justin and Sue. Justin is 14, Sue is 8 years old. So they're like way too young to be like traveling the world. And it got to a point where Sue, the 8-year-old, was essentially too physically exhausted to continue, but she didn't want to show it to anybody because she didn't want to be treated like a child. So she had been hiding her exhaustion for like a long time. And Justin is a 14-year-old kid, so he didn't really notice it. He's known Sue his whole life. He's like, oh yeah, Sue's fine. Sue loves all this shit. And then they get to a point where they need to travel, but they can't take boat because that's too dangerous. But there is this magical MacGuffin that can teleport you once every 1,000 years. So they like they learn this, and that's when Sue collapses. Like she's just too exhausted. She gets in a hospital bed, and she gets like time to recover. The doctor is saying, "Hey, you might be fine now, but I might not be around next time. So you need to take a chill. Like you need months, maybe years of resting. Like you can't be doing this." And Justin, with his two other compatriots, they say like, okay, that's fine. Sue, you sit and rest. We'll go and get the MacGuffin. We'll come back and then we'll just continue and it'll be fine. Like, everybody's like, this is not gonna happen. And both Justin and Sue are very stubborn, saying, no, it's fine. Justin go gets the MacGuffin, comes back, and this is when Sue has gone to the realization. Like, Sue is way more mature than Justin in this. And Sue is saying, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go home. And it's fine. I'm not going to travel with you. I'm just going to stay. And that's when Justin, this is when it starts to hit. Like, Justin decides to use this magical MacGuffin that can basically bring them safely to where they need to go next. And Justin says, we'll use it to teleport you home to your parents. Like, you shouldn't be so far away from home. And, you know, Sue is like, no, don't, your adventures. Justin is even saying, I can stop doing adventuring for a couple of years. I don't want to do it without you. Like, there is like constant like conflict and negotiation between these two characters to like try and resolve this in a way where they can continue just being together. But in the end, Justin is saying, no, you're going home. He teleports you back. And this is when the other character, Fina, the more emotionally mature one, tells Sue that you don't have to pretend anymore. And that's when Sue starts crying and everybody starts crying. I start crying. We say goodbye to Sue. And I have to move on.
Yeah.
I knew that scene was there, and I knew like previously when I replayed it that I was like getting teary-eyed just playing it. This time I had to read out the text, and I was just struggling because I was like snot and tears was just belling up. It's like, I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah.
So that's the sort of emotional trauma I've been inflicting upon myself. Grandia is very good. People should play it.
Yeah, I've only ever seen it from you. I never even heard about the game.
Yeah, it's kind of a semi-hidden gem because it released around the same time as Final Fantasy VII, and that was like the big RPG. And everybody wanted to be dark and edgy in that time, and Grandia is like the most bog standard JRPG. We are teenagers going out in the world defeating gods or whatever. So it's like at that point it was very similar to anything else, but it had such deep characters and such an like emotional narrative. But that doesn't sell well. Like what sells well is big spectacles and stuff like that. So it kind of went under the radar. Everybody I know who has played Grandia loves it to bits. But anybody
that
who
sounds very fun.
Yeah, like I know Rossi's also a huge fan of it. Dark World 2, Korhog has also played it, and also saying like it is literally one of the best JRPGs that exist.
The thing is, I've never played a single JRPG. Like it really passed me by the genre. When growing up, I was all about like Western fantasy, and I never even had like a thought of experiencing like Final Fantasy or Grandia.
Yeah,
I guess it was just not in the internet circles that I was in, and therefore, like, there's no knowledge of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is definitely the thing, because for me, I didn't delve much into Western RPGs. Like, it took me a long time to play Witcher 3. I've never played 1 and 2. I skipped that shit.
Yeah.
And
nor do you need to fucking play them. They're unnecessary.
I don't even like the Witcher series as a book series, besides the first and maybe the second one. The rest of them, I'm like, this is not really that interesting to me.
I mean, how old were you when you read The Witcher?
I was in my mid-20s.
Okay. Yeah, definitely that would contribute to it, because I read it as a teenager. I really enjoyed it. I inhaled the entire series easily. But I know that if I were to go back now, probably would not have a great time with it.
The first book is still good. The rest of them is like, I don't know, Geralt's kind of a dumbass.
Oh my god, he can be so annoying. But to be fair, my favorite of the books is Baptism by Fire, which is
I got through them like all back to back, so I think that might be the fourth one or something.
I think it's the fourth one. Third novel. Okay, so Baptism by Fire. I'll tell you why it's my favorite.
Okay, can you give me a quick synopsis so I can maybe like re-trigger memories of like what the fuck was this thing?
Yes, exactly. This is when Geralt goes with his little ragtag of group to find Ciri.
Yeah.
Basically, this is about Geralt becoming friends with like a ranger, a couple of dwarfs, an ancient vampire, an edgy young dark knight from a country they're at war with, and they're all together to try and find Ciri, while Ciri is living her like bandit fantasy with this ragtag group of little bitches who like travel together and then get severely slaughtered by like a hired assassin they angered. That's the book.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my favorite thing about this book, like back then when I read it, I didn't know what D&D was, but now looking back, I'm like, I know exactly what I liked about this book, because Geralt is no longer traveling alone like a brooding bitch. He instead has this colorful cast of friends, and there's scenes where they're just having fun and being sweet together. Like the vampire is one of the best characters in the series, because he's just like such a sweet old man kind of archetype, but he's also a horribly terrifying vampire.
I do remember Old Man Vampire.
Yeah, he was so fun, wasn't he?
He was neat. I liked him.
He was neat. He was like a very sweet person. And yeah, like looking back, I wouldn't probably enjoy the Witcher series as much because it's very like, oh, edgy and oh, Geralt's so cool and everyone wants.
Yeah, that's the thing that always grabbed me is like, why does everybody like this man?
Yeah, I couldn't fucking tell you. Every woman, especially like these powerful witches. Oh, another part that I really liked is when Yennefer and a bunch of witches have this like secret government.
Yeah.
And they're just like, our countries are at war. We need to figure this shit out fast. Loved that. But again, Geralt is barely fucking relevant in that. And I don't like the series when it's all about Geralt. I kind of hate it, actually.
Yeah.
So many witches, they're like, oh my god, he's so hot. I'm like, girl, have you spoken to him for like 2 minutes because he's so annoying?
It's like one of those, either your opinion about men sucks or the general standard is so dog trash awful. Like
Yeah.
there's no in
I mean,
between.
I haven't actually watched the Witcher TV show.
I
but-
watched the first season and then I heard all the like drama about it. It's like, I don't need this.
Yeah, I heard the first season is good, and the rest is trash. But like, if Geralt is Henry Cavill, then
Yeah.
no, I get it.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah,
get it. Then I get it. But the thing is, the books, he's always described as scary looking and like ugly. At least he describes himself like that. And maybe he's not a very reliable narrator. But like in the books, he doesn't create a like a Henry Cavill kind of look, you know. That's not what it looks like.
Puffling, you do really not need to return to the book series.
Yeah.
It's like in the list of books you need to read, don't put it at the top.
Yeah, that is not like we have so many books to read. It is very enjoyable at times.
Yeah.
But it is not a necessary read, even like in fantasy. In fantasy, what I really want to read right now is some Joe Abercrombie and some Ursula Le Guin. Like that's what I want to read right now.
Abercrombie. Sorry,
Yes,
I just
Lucy
like
was
that.
just saying that he's great. Like very fun characterization fantasy. And of course, I heard from so many people that Ursula Le Guin is like one of the best fantasy writers ever. And I'm like, fuck, I need to get into her.
All right. Can she finish books? Because most of my favorite fantasy authors can't finish their fucking book series.
Oh, you're looking at Rothfuss right now, aren't you?
I'm looking at Rothfuss.
That's so funny.
Listen,
I haven't actually read it.
I'm super happy that he wrote the Silent Regards of the Slow Regards of Silent Things. It's one of like, it's a very emotionally evocative book. It's really, really good. Could you please just finish the fucking book series?
Yeah, I haven't started on any of the Rothfuss stuff, and honestly, I'm kind of putting it away for now because I see the fucking tragic begging that
Yeah.
everyone else does. And I'm like, I don't want to
the
add.
anger comes from admiration of like, this is a very good narrative, these are very good characters, it's a very interesting magic system. It's like one of the descriptions he used it himself in an interview that he doesn't like to write the character was angry. So he's using a lot of descriptive words to kind of describe their facial features, and then it's up for the people reading the book to kind of figure it out themselves, because he's had experience with people who has like autism and they can't read emotion that well. So he's using that as a way to like help people understand, like, you need to figure out what they're feeling based on all these descriptions that I'm giving, which means that the books get longer and it gets very difficult to write, because you're like, he was mad. No. His brows were furrowed, blah, 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 blah. It takes a longer time, but that's why it's like, this is I can imagine what's happening. I can see it in front of me. I would like to see the end of it, but the slow regard of silent things is a very good book, but it kind of necessitates you reading the first 2 books. So I don't know, just wait. If he ends up finishing it, then read it. But maybe just while it's still up in the air, read other things in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm currently getting into like more modern fantasy to try and get a like grip on what's happening right now. Totally not because I'm outlining a novel. Totally not. But yeah, like Ursula Le Guin is up there for me to read. Fen, if you wanna join our book club, I will put.
Please join my club.
I will put Earthsea, like the first book at least, on there for sure to read, for sure. And essays are quite great. I read one of her essays, loved it, want to see more. Sage says, what I've heard about Ursula Le Guin is that she approaches science fiction from perspective on social sciences. Yes, it's a lot about like the understanding of the world and such. One of her books, which I really want to read, is about the idea that there's this city that is perfect. It's a paradise for people, but it is all based on suffering of one child. So like one child has to be constantly like suffering for the society to be flourishing. And I think it's called Ones Who Walked Away from Omelas. And it's about those who would. It's a question of, is it morally right for one person to suffer for the society to thrive? And I'm excited to read that one.
Yeah, but it's like a child, right? So who gives a shit?
Yeah, fuck him, idiot. You're in the middle of a book right now. What book are you reading, Fen? Tell us. Public says, I'm delighted that Artie is reading his Dark Materials right now. Yes, I want to get too. I heard very and knowing that you really like it, Puffing, is exciting for me as well. The Locked Tomb, Fog says, another series on my list.
Yeah, Weave has been talking a lot about the Locked Tomb series.
Yes, and Reb was also talking about Locked Tomb a lot, so I'm excited to get into it. Because it's also lesbians, and I like that.
Libyans?
I like lesbians. Some Lebanese representation, finally.
Whoa.
Robert McKee's story. Oh, hell yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, Weave's description is lesbian necromancers in space.
Yes. That sounds very fun. Yeah, many people talk about Locked Tomb, and I'm excited to get into it as well. There's just so many books.
So many fucking. Do you know they keep writing them? It's fucked up.
That's crazy.
Don't they know that there's a lot of books already? Why do they keep writing more?
Hey, that's actually. Hey, Rene.
Yeah, what's up?
Really nailed my anxiety on the fucking head, because I'm fully like writing like a manuscript right now.
Yeah.
And that is a huge source of internal struggle of, hey, there are so many amazing, incredible books out there. Who fucking cares what I think? You know?
Well, there's two things I say to that. Like, one is probably not as many as you want, but those who will care a lot. The second one is, this is again an interview with Rothfuss. He started writing the Chronicles series because he was tired of teenage magicians going to school to learn magic. So he wanted to write something new. And he ended up writing about a teenage magician going to school to learn magic. And it's still a really fucking good book.
Yeah, I know. Like I try to calm myself with two things. First of all, the creation of art itself is
Yeah.
a moral good, and it makes me happy,
Yeah.
and it makes me smarter and more empathetic and
Yeah.
learn more.
Yeah.
Like I'm currently learning so much about submarines, man. It's crazy. I would have never, if I didn't decide to outline a novel that like half of it is happening on a submarine. But also, like, yeah, I'm not under any like expectations that I'm gonna write a book and it's gonna get published and everyone's gonna like it. No, I don't give a shit. I really don't. It's kind of the same with Ballad of Venusified. Like I'm really putting all of my storytellersy into it. Like I'm happy with what I make. It doesn't really matter if it gets to a wider audience because
No.
I'm proud of what we create. But with books, it's much more difficult for me because some books I've read have been so thoroughly perfected in their thought, in their style, that I'm like, brother, like I want that, but it's so much work and it's so
Yep.
much thought, and it's half exciting and half terrifying, you know? Kunkel says your storytellercy pleases me greatly. I'll put that on my resume. Thank you.
Yeah, just quote. This is what other people say about my writing.
Your storytellercy pleases me. Yeah, this is great.
Um,
The reviews are in.
The reviews are in. The storytellercy of this one is popping. Yeah, okay, so that, I mean, it kind of leads into what was happening yesterday when I was playing Deltarune, because part of that meta narrative is about Toby's thoughts about that topic specifically. And it seems that his opinions are stories will always be retold, but it's what matters is that it's you telling the story. So, you know, it will always be different. You can always say like, oh, it's kind of like this, it's kind of like that, it's blah 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 blah. But it's the same story being retold, but in a new way, and it makes it interesting.
Yeah, and even beyond that, like even readers do this all the time. You go on any like forum for readers and like, I loved this book. Is there anything of the same vibe? And they will like, they want to experience something of that ilk again. So it's not really a retread. Yeah, it's like a remix, Risto. Yeah. How do you prefer writing in English or in Russian? So this is interesting. Most of the books I've read in my life were in Russian. But what I write is in English. Like my job as a screenwriter for a video game right now is writing in English, and the novel I'm outlining is in English as well. And it's very interesting. I was thinking about this the other day. What would be the plus and the minus with both? You know, because obviously if you write in English, you immediately reach out for a larger audience. But some of the strongest writing I've ever read was in Russian. I mean, there's no, it's not an accident that Russian literature, Russian classic literature is so well known and beloved around the world. It's something about the quality of the language and the cultural philosophy of the time that is put together very intensely evocative, you know?
Yeah, like it comes with like a rich language. I feel like that's probably also why I don't read that much Danish, because I'm gonna be real with you, Danish language is not that good. It's like,
really?
yeah.
It's so interesting. Because like Artie mentions the same thing, and I'm like, I wonder, is there like a historic reasoning for that?
My best guess, and I'm not a linguist, is that most of the countries that relied a lot on trade, which is Denmark and the Netherlands and the UK, didn't need, like, it was more important to be able to converse with other people, which meant that language might have become more streamlined for conferring very simple terms. Whereas in countries where it's more secluded, it gets more introspective, and that's when you start evolving language in very high intensity, because you need to express very difficult ideas.
See, it's an interesting theory, but it doesn't really hold with Russian, for example, because we're not secluded at all. There was a giant like Russian empire of trade as well. We have so many cultures surrounding us that we are very, very closely tied with. So it's, I don't know. I think on a philosophical level, though, I
Also, I
think that
literally said I'm not a linguist, so like, get off my ass.
I was saying something. Oh yeah. I can tell you this for sure. On a philosophical level, there has been throughout history a feeling that is very much described in a lot of books, that Russia has like a separate path, quote unquote. I don't particularly subscribe to it, but there's been a lot of philosophy around the fact that the fate of the country is like so unique and not always in good ways. And thus we are kind of mentally separate from people around us. I think a lot of it can be abused in a very fascistic kind of way, and I do not like that. But in the books, at least, there's always this separation of Russian language and Russian mode of thinking from the Europe and from Asia, because we're kind of in the middle and sustained so much conflict throughout history. And it's interesting because I don't particularly subscribe to it, but I can definitely see how that mode of thinking formed our art, you know?
Where is this like coming from?
Risto says, I wasn't a fan of Finnish for the longest time, but I got my mind changed to music. Some of the bands I listen to have really skillful lyricists. Yeah, art can definitely create the connections that we didn't think were necessary. But it's so interesting because both you and Artie trust the like language you grew up with not being it in terms of art. And I find that's fascinating.
I mean, it might just come from the frustration of like seeing other languages doing art, and it's like, whoa, I'm seeing this from a fresh perspective, where you might have some preconceived notion about your own language.
Yeah, that's true. But like here, it's kind of the opposite. Everyone knows that Russian is a treasure trove. Like we all fucking know that we
all over here huffing our own
fucking-
farts.
Yeah, no, for real. Like
Yeah.
language-wise, like we are shit in many areas. Like current filmography, like Soviet film and Russian film are very different quality. But language, we always were very keenly aware just how good we're having it. You know?
Kinda hot shit.
Kind of hot shit over here. Yes.
Yeah, it might also be a numbers game, as Kongal is kind of alluding to.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But also, there's definitely like specific steps that were taken for language to be this good. Like, for example, in English, right? You think of Chaucer, you think of Shakespeare as like the cornerstones of linguistics in art. We also had that, but we had, I think, more. You know, we had Pushkin, we had Lermontov, we had Tolstoy, Dostoevsky. So many, just like in consecutive kind of order, you have humongous shifts in just how much the language could achieve. Pushkin being one of the biggest ones, for sure.
I'm actually remembering something now that I do like that happened in Denmark, which was a weird thing. There was like I think about maybe it is just like 20 years ago. There was this huge like uptick in Lovetic! Welcome everybody! As a primer, we got like really internationally renowned for our stand-up comedy, and I will talk about it in a hot second. but it puts in another perspective, which is competition. Because that might also get into like some of the like Russian improvement is that there were so many good writers that people knew that they couldn't just get away with shitty writing. But yeah, no, the thing also Lovesick, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're well. What were you up to? Were you doing art? Do you have art tags? You're part of Art Fight. Did you do Art Fight? I would like to know if you did Art Fight. So the thing is,
Yes.
there was maybe one or two venues in Denmark that did stand up. And there was a lot of Danish comedians who had watched some of the American things and they wanted to do something similar. And it got like really popular. There was a lot of people who wanted to try their grits at it. So suddenly you had two venues and you had a bunch of very driven people and they were spending a lot of time like practicing every night, doing in front of a stage and developing like specific styles. And like in its heyday, you could pick out like 4 or 5 or 6 different people who had very distinct styles. And I have a huge collection of like stand-up special DVDs from that era. And so that was the thing. It became a hugely competitive environment and people were really trying to like, it wasn't competitive in like the bloodthirsty way, but people were trying to help each other up. And about a couple of years later, maybe like 8 years later or something like that, they started moving out into international scenes and like comedy specialists and people who were like very much into like construction of jokes and stuff like that. They were like, what the fuck happened over in Denmark? Like it sprung out of nowhere. And now they're over here with like S-tier shit and they're beating our ass. Like they're way funnier than we are. I was like, so that might also be a factor of it. Like the, perceived notion of competitiveness in a way of like, oh, we need to up our game because everybody knows that the Russian literature is lit, fam.
I see what you do there. There's definitely stuff to it. Specifically, for example, even our greatest minds in terms of writing were kind of looking at, for example, English literature or French literature, and we're like, okay, we need to step it up, and cooked a little too much on the inside. And then the world was like, holy shit. For example, Pushkin, our greatest poet of all time, did a lot of translation. And he specifically like took inspiration from poets in UK and kind of did his own version, and it turned out better. And then we're like, well, I guess we have this now.
I guess the Brits can suck shit yet again.
But who would you recommend who works in English for like Danish stand-up? Who is the first person I should look up?
God, the problem is I don't like, this is the weird thing. It doesn't translate well. Like they're still funny, but it's like they are way funnier in Danish.
I get it.
Yeah, because I think the first one that kind of stepped more into the international scene was a guy called Simon Talbot. And that's because his father was Irish. And his mother was part of Jehovah's Witness. So he just has like, his father was a drunk Irishman, his mother was Jehovah's Witness, and he grew up as a Jehovah's Witness. So he has a lot of weird thing to kind of pull from as part of experiences.
Simon Talbot?
Yeah, Simon Talbot. He also has severe ADHD.
Strong.
Yeah. But yeah, again, like it's hard to say because there's some that specialized in like one-liners, in like absurdist one-liner humor. Others got really huge into political satire because they were huge fans of like people like Jon Stewart and stuff like that. But again, that's Danish politicians and specific point cases. So it's like, I can talk about it, but everybody outside of Denmark will not have any context for this. Like, I could talk to Splash about it and we'll probably have a field time. Danish is language of comedy. Yeah, it's probably going into like that sort of like, not as dark as others can be and not as dry as British, but kind of somewhere in between where it's just good.
It's just good.
Yeah. because there was also like a bunch of like there was a whole television network that kind of went on like sort of an indie kind of train for many years, and they did a bunch of like comedy shows, and some of it was like comedy boot camp. So they brought in like fresh up and coming talent that did on like weekly challenges with high profile ones. So it was like this training, like it was this cultural training comedic boot camp that just happened for like 20 years or something.
That's fun.
It's kind of amazing thing about it that it just everybody just got caught in the comedy zeitgeist of it.
That sounds exciting. Yeah, that's the sad thing about like recommending your culture to someone
Yeah,
outside
yeah.
of the country is that like you know just how much of it won't make sense
Yeah.
and they won't be able to appreciate it. But that's another example of how important it is to learn languages. Like, yeah, English is the language of the world, blah 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 blah. But you really are getting so much if you learn another language.
Yeah. I think like the only thing that's somewhat easier to kind of deal with is like food, like sharing cultural food is easy because everybody can fucking taste food and have an opinion about it.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, even
Very
even
true.
at that point, it sometimes gets a little weird. I tried getting into Japanese cooking, but I was having a hard time because, as far as I understood it, for them it was creating a base and then having a bajillion sauces to kind of modify the flavor. And I was like,
Yes.
that seems like a lot of like upfront work. I was like, okay, I'm doing something else now.
Yeah. And also in terms of flavor profile, it's much more like chill than
Yes.
other cooking.
Yeah. Like the French cuisine is all about making very intense flavors or very mild flavors. Like that's just two boot camps. Italian, Spanish too is like making these intense flavor profile. Japanese, it's much more chill. It's just like good, ish, very delicious quality.
Yeah, I think it's very much about like the ingredients being high quality
Yes.
and getting their moment to shine, which I appreciate. Very mindful, very demure of them.
Yes.
Conkle says one of the important skills in talking to people from other cultures is being chill but not quite getting it. Yep. Very true. Sometimes things are just not for you, and that's a-okay.
I'm just listening to very good Buck music right now.
Oh, please enjoy yourself.
Music for bugs.
Bug.
Let's see here. So I had some carpet lights. I also have some like Artie was very nice and did some drawovers. No, actually the thing was Artie came in and was like, "You're lighting shit," and I said, "Okay, give me something to work with." And then he returned back with some like draft shots. So it's like, you know, it's a cultural exchange we're doing here.
Yeah, cultural exchange of saying, "Hey, you should suck."
Yeah, it's like your shit sucks. Well, then make it better. It's like okay,
Okay.
okay.
Artie.
Little goober.
I mean, I do the same to Artie.
I
Not in terms
heard.
of art yes, tell me.
No, I
my
just
God.
remember being on stream and Artie being like, "You're not being nice."
I'm like what's his name in Karate Kid? The guy that makes him watch the
Mr.
videos
Miyagi.
all the time. Yeah, I'm that for Artie. I just get in there, just trample his self-confidence and say, "Now do better, bitch." Which is crazy because he's great. But I sometimes give him shit for his diction, especially when we play D&D. Because I'm like, please, can you just fucking pronounce things? And he's like, okay. Okay.
little mumbly motherfucker.
He so is. He so is. But like, he's very good at hearing why I'm saying shit and like, oh yeah, he takes on shit very well. He's great at it.
He has that internal filter of like, okay, she said this, which was hurtful, but she meant this, which is helpful.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. He filters out my ass into, okay, maybe you should try this one.
So what you're saying is maybe improve on these little specific things, like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, that was what I said, you fucking idiot.
You Fucking dumbass. Yeah. Guys, can you tell that we love Artie?
Very much so. I've actually talked to him about I would very much like to also have like one of these mornings with him, but I need him to get a base understanding on whatever game engine he wants to work in, and then we can kind of work on something. But I don't want to do it from scratch, so I need him to get the ball rolling, and then I'll help him.
Yeah.
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 Do I want that? Is that gonna be a problem?
Ooh,
Might be a
Ristus
problem.
recommending some Finnish literature. Sophie Oksanen.
Yes, I saved the
has
wiki
been-
page.
Yeah, very fun. Very fun. I'm specifically always very excited to get into like new female authors because a lot of my education was just old white dudes with beards.
Man, you should read Margaret Atwood and maybe Haxie too.
Maybe. Hey, Renee,
Yeah.
if you want to join our book club and do like an official recommendation once we're out of the books we're currently reading, you
Interesting.
could.
Yes. Also, Puffling, I know, and I was like, okay. I gave him a heads up, like, hey, in July I'll have some time around, and he's like, okay, yeah, that's cool. And then the motherfucker signed up for Art Fight.
Yeah.
So it's like, at some point, we can't keep giving this to him. Like,
You can't get away with
you
it.
can't keep getting away with this.
Tunnel stinker he is.
It's like I want to see him with his little project work, and I've actually done some things. I've gotten a live 2D to function in Unity because he was interested in getting that to work, and then he's like, okay, I'll do Art Fight now. I was like, I'm going to fucking kill you.
So you did through something other than Spout? Because that's all I did.
No, so it is a spout source. Like essentially, it took me 10 minutes to do it because it's how I do screen sharing either way.
Yeah.
But the thing that might be a little tricky is to turn it into a walkable sprite. Like I can make it walk around, that's fine, but it's more like, can I then make it change whatever source it's using to have a walking sprite when it's moving, stuff like that. So it's
Using
kind
the
of like
animation built in. Yeah.
so it might be a question of like, the thing I've been considering is that when he's walking, it's not using a live 2D. Like then it's using like maybe just a 2 sprite walk just to kind of, and then when standing
It
still,
would make sense.
yeah,
Yeah.
because like setting all that up in live 2D seems like absolute ass.
Yeah, it's not easy. And I think you really don't need the like kind of face recognition when you're in sprite part.
Yeah. Like when you're walking around, then it can just go to a default thing. Yeah, I've even seen Artie doing like a base walk in live 2D because he was working with Ori at some point, just getting some tips for it. And it's like, yeah, but it's that question of like how much work contra what is actually going to give you a benefit of it. What is happening here? Because it might be a lot of work for something that's like, you can just do a 2D sprite and just get on with it.
Yeah. That's one of the fun parts about VPOs and just game dev in general. There's so many ways to achieve something.
Yeah.
That some are much better than the other.
Yeah, some of them are just like, it will be like the most realistic way of doing it. It will be the most direct way, but it might also be the one that requires like 10 times the amount of work for like diminishing returns.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Okay, so those are the gobos. Which might be fine.
Yeah, Live 2D is not really for walking animation.
Yeah. But then again, I've seen him do it, so it's like it can be done, but
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
People use it for all kinds of things, but
All kinds of fucking
like-
bullshit.
yeah, there's so much easier stuff you can do instead.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fine.
Guys, you should fucking clap.
You should
for-
fucking.
Please clap.
Yeah,
Please clap.
clap.
Instead of doing my favorite thing, which is rendering just the face and then getting burnt out, I'm instead doing everything else and then doing the face. Aren't I so small.
I'm
Don't
clapping.
answer that. Thank you.
Discord is probably eating it up, but you can hear it on my stream. I'm clapping.
I hear it.
Yay!
I hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah, kind of to that point. Like I've had some people who wanted to know more about like, is there an option where you can have something that looks like a Vipo without having to make the game engine all by yourself? And there are people working on stuff like that. Like Findustry is working on something. Motion Studio doesn't really have that sort of intuition yet, or like, because what they basically wanted was, I want a character to move around and I want representations of chat. I was like, okay, motion is getting to the point of having a controller. The viewer interaction models are not there at all. And then Findustry is working on something.
But you can simulate that with Mix It Up, can't you?
Not if you want it in a 3D environment.
That's true.
Yeah, and then Findustries is working on something, but he's not going to allow for like custom models for the viewers, which most likely means that I don't know how many will use it, because everybody has like very specific ideas of like their stream overlays. But at the same time, for him, it's a matter of like, I want to finish a project, and if I increase the scope, I'm not going to finish it.
Yeah, it's really, I think it depended on how it goes when it's done, because if it's like open source, people can now work on top of it to achieve it.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those cases where if you don't have the time, energy, or interest in learning game deving, getting a Vipo is probably not gonna happen. Like, not within, like, unless there is somebody who's going to make a very forgiving, very customizable workflow, like something with motion. But again, it's like it's a bit rough.
Yeah, my little 2D Vipo was only possible because Pilkey was so incredibly generous with his time and like taught me ground up what to do with it. But yeah, even with that, I there's so little time, so many things to do. So I'm like, yeah, at some point I will continue working on it. But Jesus Christ, when is that gonna happen?
Yeah, the whole rat spawning is only because of Pilkey. I've managed to like optimize it, so I feel like he should be proud of me. But you know, there it is.
Draco says closest thing I have seen to Vipo off the shelf is Warudo, but it also
it has no chat representation. Yeah,
Warudo. I only think of fucking JoJo when I hear that.
Warudo or
Warudo, yeah.
Yeah. It's a software package for like 3D VTubers, but again, it doesn't have chat representation.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, like that seems to be the biggest hurdle, because what I think would probably makes the most sense is having like probably how I've set it up, because I have a prefab that contains everything except the actual model. So I can just slot in a model and then it's fine, because I needed to do it for like all the custom models I had to do. So like whenever I'm done with the custom model, I just throw it in and then it works. So it's like, it probably needs to be set up in that sort of way, but I still have like 3 different scripts that are quite big that needs to work together to make the rats work. So yeah, and that's been like 2 years of development in some capacity. So it's like, not the easiest thing to make super customizable, but yeah.
Yeah, chonker of a task.
Chonker of a task.
Space Cowboy. How's your lighting going?
I'm making some decisions right now, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. But I'm getting quite far down the list of things I need to do, and then it turns into a matter of like, I need to bake it to see if all the intensity works, and that's when we get into the territory of my PC is gonna be used for that for like fucking 8 hours or whatever. Yeah. But it's okay. I have a bunch of other smaller things I can work on until I'm like, I'm done streaming for today. I'll just press the bake button now and go, I don't know, make burgers. I need to figure out what I want for dinner. I'm thinking boigas.
Yeah, honestly, I sometimes really like it when, for one reason or another, I can't use my PC because then I remember, like, oh, I need to do this in the house, and oh, I can go for.
Yep.
I specifically for this reason went out yesterday and bought 2 physical books of stuff I want to read, specifically like Greek classics, and I'm like, I don't like really reading on the screen too much, and I've done that so much. I'm like, I just want to take a book and go and sit on a bench. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's my old grandma fantasy, you know. That's
Bench
what I
book.
like to do. Bench
That's why I want like a lounge chair, because I'm like, there's some things I want to read. I kind of want to create a space for it first.
Yeah. That's kind of what's cool about it. It encourages people to try game development. Yes, that's true. It really, like, when Pilkey taught me a little bit of coding. Do I remember everything now? No, but it demystified and made it less terrifying.
Yes.
Because I'm like, yeah, no, I understand how you get to the final point now. And it's not a scary wizarding that like smart guys do. I'm like, okay, I get it now. I could do it if I wanted, which is good. Basically, that's what you want.
It's just a lot of like, what the fuck is this? Why did they make it like this? This is stupid. That's the main development experience.
It's a lot of trial and error, a lot of Googling.
Yeah.
And yeah, then you get it. Or you don't, and then you cry.
Yeah.
One of the two.
Sometimes it's wonderful to get to the point. It's like, oh, this is just impossible in this game engine. Well, it's not me that's stupid. It's the game engine. Yippee.
Yeah. Really, really helping.
I think I've been on a train for a while trying to like figure out better character controllers, because it is one of the most difficult things to do, I feel like, because you need to have like movement that feels nice. And the more I get into it, the more I like catch weird cases where it's like, oh, I need to be able to tell my overlay when my character walks into a wall, how are you supposed to behave? Like that's the sort of minuity I'm getting into, because if I move, I'll hit the wall, and if I don't have some sort of like bending of the vector I'm using to move, he will just get into the wall and stop moving, where I want him to like slide off, but I don't want him to like scoot off. So it's like, it's just fiddling. It's just fucking fiddling.
How long until there are speedrunners of Rene's Vipo, guys? I clipped through the wall and I started chasing the VIP section.
I mean, I welcome the insanity. I think the major problem is like there's no end goal. Like I need to figure out what the end goal is, and then we can start having speedrunners.
I mean, that's the thing with Vipos. It's always an ongoing project, isn't it? There's always stuff to make better. That's both a good thing and a bad thing.
Yeah, like for me, the way I've managed to like not go insane is to try and have like little sub goals of being like, okay, this is the thing I'm focusing on. I'm not moving onward. We're trying to make this work, and if I can't make it work, I'm deleting it. I'm like, I don't want too many broken features. I have a couple of broken features, but I don't want too many of them.
Yeah, frame perfect door opening glitch. Exactly.
Who fucking told you about that? That's a secret. Don't shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut
the mole?
Shut the fuck up. Is it you? Are you the mole?
No.
What are you not telling me? But yeah, like it's been fun. I like working on it, and constantly learning new things. Like I complain a lot about character controllers. I'm having somewhat fun with it. I'm also abusing the shit out of it. I have 3 character controllers now. I need to make a 4th one, and they're all acting in slightly different ways.
Oh God! Someone stop him.
The thing is,
intervention here.
It's kind of like, okay, so I'm preparing for like a 2.5 kind of thing. Like I'm trying to release a bunch of things at the same time. Currently, I only have 1 active character controller. When I release that thing, I will have 3 and working on a 4th one. I'm very excited about it.
I'm glad you're excited about it. Do you have like a date in mind, or you're just working till then? Yeah.
But I am trying to keep up some pressure on myself to not like turn it into a firm
oh, I will have a 2.5 at some point.
Yeah. I have my little cutoff point. Yeah, exactly.
Like I'm still working with or overlays that I've done before I started streaming. And I'm like, I'll change at some point. Fucking when?
Fucking
When is
when?
that happening?
Oh, you have that script on. That's fair enough. Boo. Let's see. Boo. Maybe I'll just do some manual adjustments, see how it goes. Because now I'm trying to work on how it's gonna look when I'm streaming, which is, quite often.
Yes,
So I need to.
I've heard.
I've heard tales
Yes,
of the one.
We make a stream series about redoing your overlays. I know I should, but oh guys, I have such fun ideas for new like Life 2D models.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, when am I gonna do it though? Like, cause I have fun shit I want to do. I've never seen people do what I'm thinking of, and I'm like, okay, but when actually that happens?
They've never seen the things I am going to do.
At some point, maybe.
Bitches. Eventually. God, there was like it was Saturday Night Live, but it was on Nickelodeon. 4 kids made by kids, and there's one sketch I still remember, which was a superhero called the Procrastinator, and the tagline was like, "Oh God, the city's burning! You gotta save them, Procrastinator! I shall do it eventually! But first, I need to eat some snacks." And they never got shit. And it was fucking funny. And now, as a 33-year-old, it hurts. It's like, that's me.
That's us. Yeah, that's way too real. Please don't hurt me like this.
It's like, ha ha ha. Oh no.
Oh no, I see myself in this picture and I don't like it.
Maybe we were the procrastinator this whole time.
Oh well.
Yeah, so maybe you want to have something over there? Maybe? I feel it. Maybe I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. What if I...
Time to be more attacked.
I mean, I'm looking up the procrastinator.
Riz says, I feel attacked, but I'm still getting around to it. That's good. See, that's a doubling down joke.
Amanda Bynes is the procrastinator. Oh, it does exist. All right, I'm quickly seeing this.
Amanda Bynes. Whoa, what a pull.
Yeah, it's when she was a kid.
Year-old.
She's literally just sitting with a Stim toy, not doing shit.
Yeah, that's us. Hey, that's crazy.
This was a good show. I remember like 2 sketches.
I mean, that's all you need.
Mm-hmm. I will put the fire out eventually. Sits back down, plays with Stim toy. It's fucking stupid. That was a good show. I think. I don't know. I remember one thing about it. Maybe. Eventually.
I've been listening to nothing but Creedence Clearwater Revival and Led Zeppelin for the last fucking 2 hours.
I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I just noticed.
Do you want music for bugs?
I can't. Well, if you just give me a link, I might get it. But then, I don't know where you are in bugs.
Yeah, no, it won't.
Finicky.
Okay, so the way I've been listening to this box is that I like space out and it's like, oh, that's actually nice. Like I don't know distinction of tracks. It's just I've been really enjoying
yes.
listening to Bugs.
Bug. You've been vibing? Nice.
Good. It's healthy to vibe. Every time I type Fog, I'm so scared of making a typo. I think Fog would appreciate it.
Yeah, I think they'll get it.
Yeah. Oh, dad typo. Yeah, no, that would be bad.
Yeah, what did you think?
I think fuck.
That's not typo. That's like 3 different letters.
Sage is not good at writing.
Guys, did you notice how he fucking dumped that on Sage and said crazy work?
Yeah. It's not me who doesn't know how to read or write. It's somebody else.
Oh my god.
Sage and I have gotten into the point of our relationship where we're constantly being toxic and dunking on each other for no apparent reason.
Oh, nice. So me and Artie.
Yeah, basically.
That's what you guys have. Nice.
Put the light on the boy. God damn it. Oop. I can be hot or type good. Yeah, I know. I choose being hot. You know what? That's a right choice. Shut up. You shut up.
And we all appreciate you for it. You know?
Like, you know, in secrecy, V has been saying that she doesn't like Sage, but I think that's fucked up, and I like Sage.
What else are you gonna tell people?
There's something about just unprompted throwing somebody under a bus that they did not sign under. Is so funny to me.
Very good.
Like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna leak any DMs, but he's been saying some pretty
Just
racy
saying.
stuff.
Yeah. Kind of been saying that she fucking hates queer people of all
Yeah.
kinds.
Which I
wild.
personally think it's fucked up. Like, I would never do
Yeah.
shit like that. But I don't know, I'm not V, apparently.
It's really giving that Elon Musk, as soon as he leaves the government, says, "Oh yeah, anyway, Trump is on files." That's Out
That
of
was
them.
such
Like-
a messy breakup.
it's so rough. And also, everyone's like, "So you knew about that and you worked with him? Okay."
Why
And
did you
no,
do
don't
that?
say
Money.
Money?
Money, grabby hands, money.
Fuck. And it's crazy that their whole messy breakup is not even the news of the month. That's fucked, actually.
I mean, that's been the problem for a long time, is that every time something insane happens, you just wait 10 minutes and something more insane happens. And it's like, I can't keep up with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like using shock and awe, but in politics and being horrible. And that's why people are like, wow, he sure is not like doing lawful or legal things. And they're like, yeah, that's been happening, but it happens with such staggering speed that people can't even fucking have time to get outraged, you know? And that's a horrendous reality.
I have been using The Daily Show by Jon Stewart to keep up with the times, because if I read an actual piece that doesn't deliver it with comedy, I might get too sad to get up in the morning. So that's how
Yeah.
I learn about these things. I was like, there's a lot of fucked up shit happening.
Oh my god, I like the song, but I like the Teen Wolf cover of it better. Hold on, I'll find it.
Okay, I was like, are you listening to You're not listening to the Bugs. That's fine.
No, I'm listening to Bad Moon Rising. Again, Creedence Clearwater.
And you're
Revival.
about to
Good
say
shit.
that you like the Teen Wolf version better. Okay, interesting.
Yes! By Morning Ritual. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yaha.
Do you have
Yeah,
any
collab.
plans to play Deltarune?
Maybe at some point.
Mhm.
Well, you know how many years it fucking play Undertale. You were there, you know.
Yeah.
I want to play Deltarune, but I
Mhm.
think I would play it when it's out fully.
That is fair. I know a couple of people who have that opinion too, and that is. I have it about some other games, but for Deltarune, it's like, I'll peg at it a little bit.
You'll peg at it. Whoa.
Yep, that's what I said.
Ah, hell yeah, Ansi. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Thank you. If you want to share what you're drawing at any point, no pressure at all, but I personally really like it when people co-work and share what they do. We have a very supportive art community.
Yeah, show me what the fuck you're making. Get back here.
Show me the fucking furry porn you're creating right now.
I also put some. Well, I didn't put them on blast. I asked very nicely, "Hey, is it okay if I show this because you did show it to me and it was very good, and I need somebody else to see it?" And they're like, "Yeah." Aurasphere has been doing art fight.
Yes.
And I can no longer see this content. Well, it was a very good piece, but you just gotta have to trust me.
Oh, you sent it to me. No, you sent me bug.
Yeah.
Where's the art?
Well, the thing is, the Discord link doesn't exist anymore, apparently, because Discord doesn't like art.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. But it was very good. Sage saw it. Sage can confirm. A lot of people can confirm.
Yeah.
It was very good.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah. There's so many amazing artists on Twitch. It's wild.
There's just a lot of people who've been getting into art fight, and I'm seriously considering spending one of my evenings making an art fight account and just go in and be like a little pervert looking at everything, because that is apparently okay to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm very happy about initiatives like art fight, especially this year when fucking AI discourse is just being shitted out from every corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that artists like, no, we're just gonna do our shit and you can all fuck off. And I love that.
Big agree. Like, for example, Libra earlier today sent me an image of somebody on LinkedIn who has been making AI generated boardroom pictures of people stepping on the, like, it is the least veiled like gay fetish I've ever seen. And it's like, does this person know they're gay, or are they so deep within the closet?
And also, do they know that they can actually fucking commission
commission somebody
gay
to
art?
Yeah. Well, don't tell them that it's gonna be gay art, then they won't like it. It's like, I can draw all your corporate images for sure. Yeah. You want them to like step on them? Yeah, sure, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not gay. Yeah, okay, let's see.
It's not gay and also very Christian.
Yes, extremely Christian.
So Christian. I'm drawing my OC in the morning. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, stylization could be rough, but I know you can do it. Ooh, it gets me a song recommendation. I play it. They send it, I play it. That's how it works.
Is how it works. Let's see. I probably need to keep these two on real time, otherwise it'll get fucked up. Looks kind of nice, actually.
Well, it's thinking about it. It's definitely thinking about it.
Can I play the song, please?
I don't know, can you?
I cry. Tell me the name. Tell me the name and I will Google it. Because sometimes links are just borked because of the closet is glass. What? Oh, sorry. That's not the song. I was waiting. I saw the clip the other day of a far right megachurch gathering for men. They had male strippers. Huh? I need more information about this megachurch stripper situation.
Megachurch stripper situation.
Megachurch is such a crazy concept to me as a non-American, and every time I see anything about it, it's just, oh yeah, this guy brought a helicopter with church money because apparently that's connected to what he's trying to say. Crazy behavior.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Tally Hall. Okay, I'll put it on after this one. Hell yeah. That's good shit. I agree. This is also a good band. This is Gangster Grass. This is cowboy rap, which is pretty strong.
Cowboy. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
I'm doing like minute finagling over here.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
Yeah. Sometimes the finagling gotta be minute.
Megachurch. Oh, you don't know about megachurches? So that's a very American about just gigantic churches that like have audience of like a concert hall, and they have just crazy shit going down there. They have crazy money, crazy like essentially like it's entertainment for the religious purposes of it all. You know?
Imagine if capitalism got really into Christianity.
That's America.
Yes.
Now imagine in that giant church.
Like, imagine the most capitalist church you could think of. And you're like, no, it's
Yeah.
probably not this stupid. It probably is.
It is. It is. Become a better father, brother, and leader, and the whole thing with tanks, fireworks, trucks, and men suddenly there were dances smack dab in the middle. You have to give me the link for this. You have to cuff that shit up. Come on. I want to see that. Just for research purposes.
GIF of monkey with hand outstretched doing grabby motions.
Why do they call it oven?
I don't know. Why do they call it oven?
I don't know.
Is it because of out,
Yes.
hot, cold, eat the food?
Yes. You know what I like about that meme the most?
Yeah.
The fucking come hither look and bent over Garfield donor. Don't know his name. Just like what's his name? What's the name of the guy?
John Arbungle. Arbungle.
Yes, John fully presenting ass first, doing his best male wife impression.
Mhm. Yeah, you know, for science.
For science, yeah.
That's gonna be
John Arbuckle makes me all haunt up.
same.
Yeah, John be like that. He caked up for no reason.
John gets it.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Bullshit. Mm. Doop.
So true.
Yep. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
You know, when you're right, you're right.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What the fuck? That's a point
Yeah.
light.
Anyway, where's my $500 for that one?
Right here shows middle finger.
Nice RP in the forums.
Listen,
Wags
sometimes I
Discord
can't
channel.
provide the body language, so I have to like, you know, do stage directions.
Uwu means I love you in dinosaur.
Why do I keep making point lights? I think I might be stupid.
Wait.
Spotlight, there it
I
is.
need that tally whole time.
There we go. There we go. That was the birthday piece coming along.
It's going good. I like it. Take a look-see. Take a pixie.
I will take a look-see pixie. Right here.
All right. Currently doing some rendering on the hair. Quite fun.
I like how you made the character more slutty by taking the pants off.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
But of course.
But of course.
You gotta slut it up, you know?
Slut it up for the birthday lays.
Exactly.
And I need one more. He joins my art till I buckle or something. No, that's pretty good.
That's good. That's powerful.
Yeah.
Just say you're just a friend. Got what I need. Hey, hi Nine. How you doing? Vig is crazy way to shorten my name, by the way.
I was thinking it, and I was like, "That's probably a thing. I'm not gonna mention it. It's probably fine."
It's not a thing. It's really not.
It could be a thing.
It could be. No, I'm not against it, but it is a crazy way to do it.
What's up, Vic?
It's a big. It's like I'm Viggo Mortensen or whatever his name is, the hot guy in Lord of the Rings.
You gotta be more specific. You got Gollum over there. You want to say like the hot guy?
Aragorn.
There it is.
God, I want to rewatch Lord of the Rings again.
Who does Dark
Just
of Raid
for
via
Aragorn.
Renee? You choose. No, you figure it out. I'm not your dad.
Wow. So clearly it's me because I'm nice.
Well, maybe I don't care.
So mean today. Well, I don't fucking care.
They can do whatever they want. They are lovely, intelligent people, and they can figure it out on their own.
See, or just like, yeah, we're rating me.
That's good.
That's so funny. Me too. Listen, Puffling. Hey, if you want to see some Lord of the Rings in the evening, actually, we have fuck. We have so few like not spoken for evenings. It's actually crazy because
Yep.
today it's Drag Race time.
Yep.
Tomorrow it's Evangelion time.
Yep.
Wednesday I'm streaming.
Yep.
Thursday Artie's streaming.
Yep.
Friday we're both streaming. Saturday wheel time. Fuck me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
God. The urge to call the Igne intensifies. That's a crazy way to do it. You know, I appreciate your creativity, guys.
It's kind of, yeah. I'll call you Evie from now on, which is the I from Lady and the VI from Vignette.
That's cute though.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hi, Evie.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
Yeah, it is, but it's EEVEE.
I fucking got him. Guys, I know everything about Pokemon.
All right, what's the spread distribution of a Rayquaza on the IV spectrum?
Yeah, that's a trick question. There is no Quaza, whatever.
You could have called out so many things that would probably constitute as not being actually correct, and you went with the name, which is the one thing I was 100% certain of.
See, I was checking your knowledge.
Yeah,
I
you
was
could have said it's not
checking.
IV distribution when it's base stats, it's EV, you fucking idiot, and you didn't.
You fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, come
there's
Go on.
meta beasts or whatever they're called.
Ultra Beast, so close. And Rayquaza is a Pokemon, legendary, in fact, not a beast. But you know what? I'm gonna give you a little A for effort.
Thank you. I
You're
tried my
welcome.
best. And honestly, that's all that matters.
Nothing else matters.
Fun time. I really enjoyed our Pokemon Smasher Pass.
They're fun.
It was so fun.
Yeah. Delightfully unhinged and also very scientific.
Yes. I wanna again when I have the fucking time, I wanna edit down a little bit and create like a compilation of funny moments of it because it's so silly. We had such a time.
Is he getting smaller?
Hi Tobacco, back from the Estonian FurCon. Okay, I need you to stop everything and tell me about Estonian FurCon. Please. And detailed recounting, if you could.
Fucking Fucking.
How's your finagling going, my friend?
Like right now, it's a little annoying, but it's also it's lighting on the face when I'm standing at my most prominent spot, so it needs to be very specific.
Yeah. It's important.
It's important, goddammit. I feel like it's getting there.
I need to write about it in the Discord. Oh, absolutely. Please do. Please do. Doig Swift, hello. Hello, friends. Hello, lovely friends. Adventure. Okay, welcome in. Me and Renee are doing some co-working today.
So
We have a simultaneous stream, so go ahead and join both for the ultimate co-work experience. Actually, I don't know. Does our music stack in the most uncomfortable way? I've never asked.
pick whichever music is your favorite, and then mute the other stream, and then just sit and share chat. That's the optimal way of doing it.
Yes, that's the optimal way. Yes. Welcome in. Hey, Chaos. Hey, Bud. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me everything. What did they do? What kind of silliness did Doig and or Swift get into? Martina, 22 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the subby. Enjoy the emotes. Mwah. Mwah.
Dual voice audio is
dual
not.
voice audio?
I mean,
Yeah, mute one. Mute one.
no. Listen to both of them. Become stronger. Expand your brain. Your brain is plastic and can modulate to the experiences you input. What if you just fucked up your brain so hard that you could only listen to double audio at the same time?
That's horrendous
Yeah,
outcome.
do it,
Please
though.
don't do that.
But what if you did though? What if you did? What if you
But it'd be
became?
funny though.
What if you became stronger than everybody else? Have they ever thought about that?
Have you seen the show Heroes when it was coming out in 2000 something?
Yes.
2000s?
I also have opinions on heroes.
Yeah, I bet you fucking do. Well, okay. So here's the thing. I think it's largely accepted that it started well and then went down the shitter, but that's because it was during the fucking writer strikes.
Yes. I actually don't hate the later seasons as much as what seems to be the general consensus. Like, I thought it was fun. I thought like they did something new. Like if it would have been, oh, we're gonna do more of the same thing, I would have checked out so fast. But the fact that they started like doing weirder shit, I was like, you know what? I'll this keeps my attention a little bit. So yeah.
You have two sides for your brain for some reason. That's true. That's true. One is for me. I have V on TV, which has delay, and Red on laptop. That is
the
Hackerman.
worst one. That is the worst one.
Yeah, there's some Hackerman tactics. You met a lot of people from the show Heroes. Tell me, who have you met? And on a scale of 1 to 10, how was the experience?
Who is the most problematic one?
Yeah, who is the shittiest person?
Who is the one where you're gonna go like, they probably are gonna end up dead in a ditch somewhere?
When I was in middle school, I was watching Heroes or whatever. I had the crush on the actor that was playing the villain, the killer. I was like, he kind of cute though.
He twirls hair. He could kill me.
I mean, didn't he also play Spock in the revival of the fucking Star Trek?
I don't fucking know, man.
You are one of the nerdiest people I fucking
I don't
know.
watch
Don't
Star
you
Trek.
know
That's
what?
nerd shit.
Crazy. All I can think about with your Cyclops bunny boy is the chafing on the nipples due to the straps. Yeah, it's not my, by the way. It's the OC for our friend Crep. There was a birthday last week, so I must do a little drink. That's what I want to do.
I love that got messy out of the lurk of like me saying that Star Trek is nerd shit. Like, gasp.
Yes. VM wildly unsurprised. What the fuck do you mean by that, fan? What the hey, you come into this call and
You come into
tell
my
me.
chat and call me cringe.
I mean, that's not new. But you fucking explain yourself. I won't be shamed.
God, what is the quote? What is the quote? I don't remember. It's a Johnny bit. It's a bigger thing.
Nice.
You come into my castle and call us gay
Stupid.
in the name of the patriarch. It's a longer bit. It's really stupid. It's okay. So it's a voice actor that does amazing work, and then they use their YouTube to just make shit posts.
Oh yes, I know of them.
yeah,
Yes, yes,
Gianni.
yes.
Yeah. In the name of the patriarch. I need to. You know what? I need to think here because I think I've gone through most of the lighting at this point, which means that we're getting to the horrible stage of like, I need to do some other things until I can bake light. It's also 12:30.
Yeah.
Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun.
So true. Well, if you've done everything you want today, are you planning to go to the plant nursery or? Do you wanna hang out?
No. I have some other things I wanted to do.
Oh, nice.
It's just this is getting to a stage where I need to let it cook in the old bake blender, which is fine.
Yeah.
Like I needed to get at this stage before anything else, and now that I'm at this stage, I can actually do some other things.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna come to my chat with a birthday gift. My birthday with a birthday. I love that sketch so much.
Would you?
Would you?
Here's
Happy
Sunny.
birthday.
You. You.
Yeah, I'm considering whether I should do like a full ass bake, just the whole thing, and just like fuck it, and then
Ooh,
make a
full ass bake.
full ass
Tell me
bake.
more. Tell me more.
Uh,
Worst experience, Petrelli Bros didn't bother signing for all the people who had tickets. They claimed they had to leave early but left late, walking to the venue like nothing. After staying backstage for hours, Hayden Penetiere was at the same event and signed over 1,000 fans. She looked pretty fed up by the anti-bounce. I mean, makes fucking sense. That's a monstrous amount of signing. My respect to Hayden.
mm,
Hope you enjoy my specialist. Yeah, I saw your art 9. That's fun.
here, I need to get in here now.
The
Do you
random
know
cups
those
are-
little
yeah,
the little boxes at the backstage theater that you put shit in, and they're like square,
Yes,
and they
come
have like little wheels? I'm making one of those.
Ah,
Mm.
ART. We totally didn't talk about you at all. My
No,
friend.
we would never.
We would never.
We would never.
Mhm.
Oh, hi, Mark.
The little. What's happening here?
What's happening here?
What's happening here? Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Oh shit, we had a song. Stop it. Yep. How you doing, RT40? What you up to?
What you up to, you little
Metaphorical.
stinker?
Metaphorical moi towards the area around. That's how you do it. Dude, King, your just doth not worketh for me. Tell me the name and I'll put it into YouTube. Some links are just like region locked and they just won't open on my end. So please tell me name of song and I will play it. I swear.
I swear.
It's Krebs' birthday. Well, Krebs' birthday was already, I think, last week, but I didn't have time then. And now I do, so I'm gonna do a little present. Crep and me are both like very understanding of doing art after the birthday because that shit takes time.
You get the birthday present when I'm fucking done.
Exactly. Yeah. Artsy, see? This is your time to also maybe do something you want to.
It was
Mhm.
the only reason I knew was because I was randomly talking to Kreb like the day afterwards, and then Girl was like, "Oh yeah, I was out for like a birthday thing." I was like, "You fucking what?"
Yeah, I knew about Krebs' birthday because I know
Alright.
it's in early July.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in early July, so I knew that it's somewhere around that time. But I was so fucking busy.
Yeah.
The Papa G Stomp. Okay, got it. Also, Wonder Horse is one of my new favorite bands, guys.
I wrote a
Quite
list
good.
of birthdays. Yeah, but that would require me to go in and look at it. I'm not gonna do that, Shnu. You know me.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, everybody else had also forgotten it. So when I talked to some other people,
Yeah.
like, "Hey, it's Krebs' birthday," and then Libra said "Happy birthday," and then everybody's like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, exactly. That's just how it works. Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
list doesn't really. We don't go in there regularly.
Fuck you, fuck you!
Fuck you.
Wonder Horse? Yeah, I got a horse. Did I ever tell you about
Wonder
how I
Horse.
got a horse named after me?
Yes. And I wish you'd shut up about it.
No! Come on! How dare you?
Oh, tell me again. Tell me.
No, I don't want to.
All right. it's lovely. It's lovely. I like that.
It's one of those, like, it's one of my weirdest stories from D&D that's not about D&D. It's just the fact that the person I played with was at a charity event, and they got to name a horse, and they named them after me because we were in D&D party and they like how I play. And I was like, that is really cool, but also, huh?
Yeah, it's like one of those weird tidbits you can learn about someone while like having a drink with them, you know?
Yeah.
You know the classic fucking, as they call it, icebreaker? Tell us a funny fact about you. Immediately I forget everything I know about.
I should probably just say that that's the horse story from now on.
Yeah. You're officially a horse girl.
Finally.
You made a post? Okay, Tobacco, after stream, I will peruse it so much. Thank you. Thank you, Tobacco. Thank you. I love your FurCon stories. Okay, Papa G Stomp, they said. Papa G Stomp.
Papa G Stomp, they said.
Papa G Stomp. Ooh, fun animation. I like that.
Alright, let's go
Hey,
orchestral
dude.
now.
Sup?
Doop! Yo, Doop, you damn dirty dog, you! Oh, you bloody hell. I should get you strung up for that, you bloody damn dog, you. Okay, dude, we're not gonna talk about it, but Secret Boss Chapter 4 Deltarune has been dealt with.
Sounds like you're talking about it.
No, we're not gonna
like
talk about it.
you're
We're not gonna talk about it anymore. I just said that thing and then we're done talking about it. We're not gonna talk more about it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. This is a strong song.
This needs to be on you.
This is Kid Cosmic. Interesting. I don't know that show. Looks fun. Kid Cosmic.
Not invited. Bye, Martina.
Oh, bye-bye, Martina. Mwah! Have a lovely day. Have a beautiful, beautiful day.
Blew my mind into space and back. Yeah, I still need to be done with chapter 4, and then I can start delving deep into like all these little things. Of like, listen. The thing is, it's like if you start poisoning your algorithm with Deltarune shit, you are going to get people who are not shy about spoiling shit. So it's like I can't dip my toes into it. it's gonna get so bad so quickly.
But I don't know, like when I played Undertale, it was so late to the game, and yet still I was pretty unspoiled about it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those cases, like, for some games, I don't give a shit about spoilers, but there is something about Undertale where I'm like, I would like to just experience it as it's being presented to me. Because there is a lot of like, oh, your choices can change the flow of the story. So it's like, I'll probably just try and keep myself untainted by the impurities of others' disgusting thoughts for just a hot second.
Yes, virgin clear. Yes.
Nobody's gonna touch this buddy but me.
And God.
God can get in the fucking line, the little nasty man.
God can fucking get him.
But then again, it's also nice playing it after the fact, because if I'm like, hey, people who have played this game, am I about to screw myself over by doing this thing? Somebody can be like, no. It's like, yes, nice, cool, I can move on. So somebody gets speaking rights, and everybody else can shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Yeah, I've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first part. and I'm enjoying it quite a lot, actually. Have you played?
No.
It's that like mega immersive medieval RPG. No magic, no shit. You can't even read in the peasant.
Can't
I
even
love
fucking
it.
read.
You fucking rated it. Yeah, it's a fun, and it gives me that sweet, delicious subplot that is similar to BBC's Merlin, with the like haughty idiot noble and his like put upon servant who's very like efficient and smart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy. It's giving me everything I need.
Good. That's important.
You're a liar. There's definitely shit in that game. Fecally rich. Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, Sage.
Fecally rich. Both Artie and Swifty also started playing it. It's very fun.
Is there like crossplay, or is it just is it
it's
single play
just-
experience? Okay, just sharing
Yeah.
sharing stories.
Yes, exactly.
Nice.
Exactly. Kingdom Come Deliverance has the chance when you start a hardcore playthrough that you and your mother die in birth. Yes, when you start hardcore, you can just die in childbirth and have to fucking redo because
Let's
It's rough
fucking
out
go
there.
speed run. Let's go.
it's speedrun tactics. Woo! V ropes us into her interests too easy. I'm not even like saying you should do it. I'm just tell them about what I'm doing.
I'm just
And
sitting
Swifty
over
and Artie
here
like,
having a lot of fun, and you're not having fun. So like, skill issue, Lamau, losers.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
No, it really is like I just share something in Artie, and they're like, so I do this now. I love it though. It's so
I'm
cute.
an influencer. Yippee!
I'm an influencer on these two specific people. Fun.
I mean, to be fair, it kind of happens when you end up talking about a thing you're very passionate about. I know of
Mm-hmm.
4 people who have started playing Grandia because of me.
Oh yeah, I mean, like you give it a very good pitch, I'd
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
because everything that makes you sad is good.
Yep. Like I've been talking about, like, there are 4 major points in this game that makes me very sad. We have passed 3 of them now, and we have passed the worst one, which is the one with Sue leaving the party. Then I don't think there's one left now. Now it's going into like more of the we're gonna kill God kind of stuff, which is like that's fine, but I'm
alright.
here for getting emotionally distraught.
Yeah, this is what I'm currently experiencing with Fen on his Saturday stream. We're playing through Mass Effect 3,
Yeah.
and I'm having such a great time. You played Mass Effect, right?
Nope.
Fuck you. Because like, it's
Fucking
such a
dare
series
you.
that like it really
Wow.
builds on every game, and all of your choices matter. And in the 3rd game where we are right now, it all comes to a head, and you like lose some of your friends, and like some of it is so heartbreaking and so sad. I cry every time.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. The fun I mean, okay, so this is the thing that I kind of forgot about Grandia, but it has some of the weirdest like monster sounds. So there is a demon. They reused the demon sprite a couple times, but they recorded him saying "wow," and it says it all the time, and it's so fucking good.
Wow,
Wow.
that's strong. I
Wow.
like that.
And then it throws a ball at you. It's like, this is peak.
Wow,
Wow.
that sounds very strong.
Oh yeah, that was the whole Jimmy Apocalypse. Wow.
Jimmy Apocalypse. Alrighty, button time.
I love the exchange between Doob and Snura, and I was like, dude, the thing about Kari in episode 20, I'm so sad. And she was like, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. It's like, this is the most influential part of my life. I've got to be real with you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's such a normal thing though. Like whenever you do art of any kind, someone's like, changed my life. What did I do?
What did I do?
don't
Sorry,
remember.
sorry. Sorry, I guess. I don't know. Don't yell at me.
Yeah.
Don't stop. That got me real good.
If you haven't caught up with the last latest episode, oh boy, it's a lot of crying. I'll say right now. My favorite part. Well, okay, I have a lot of favorite parts
Yeah, go
about
on.
IGNG. But one of them is when we finish a game and I go into my server and people are cussing me out. Like, you fucker, you did it.
Fuck you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! It's like.
Yeah, me fucking swinging my legs up in the air, you know.
Yeah, it's like
You.
serves you right for being
What else?
emotionally invested in my narrative, idiots.
Yeah, idiots. Fucking got him.
Fucking roasted.
Yeah, they thought they were safe in this silly little D&D game.
You
Not so fast.
dumb bitches.
You dumb idiots.
Ah,
Fucking
shit.
got him. Get scammed. Me, when I do anything with bomb, they then look to the chat after the scene and see all the death threats. Yeah, that's when you know you did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit. Ba-da-dum.
There we go. Okay. I did the wrong thing of trying to export in Blender and not saying, "Hey, only the things I've selected, not everything." And then it's like, "Okay, everything."
Ah,
It's like, "Oh, my PC."
yeah.
Okay, now we're
Put
back
it
in
at my
business.
PC, because I need
I need my PC, please.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
And then
Hey, Spark, how you doing? I don't know what everyone's so worried about. Bomb is so lovely and warm and nice. It's all gonna be fine and okay. Now I know you're full of shit though, so.
now I know you're gonna fuck me over. Hello,
I
Spycrust.
know you fucking lying to me.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with my
I love-
NPC redeem?
Oh yeah. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it.
The absolute immediate deflection.
Fuck. No. Okay. I will tell you exactly what the deal is.
Yeah, what's up?
I have such a specific plan for the next few episodes. That's all I can think about. Once it's done, I'll be much freer to put in new additional things.
Mhm.
And also I put a specific thing for myself as a rule people make that I find a very fitting place for them. I don't just put them willy-nilly. I
Mhm.
make sure that they work within the world and leave an impression. So that means that I have to really throw my brains around a little bit sometimes to make it work. But I
Mhm.
remember about your fellas. Don't you worry. As
Don't
soon as
worry.
I got something, I will let you know.
No worries. I just want to catch you
Yeah,
off,
you say that-
off guard.
Yeah, fucking bitch. No worries. Yes, you fucking terrorizes me with it every week. Motherfucker.
Okay, do I need to go into DMC the last time I even mentioned
not
it?
every week.
All
not
right, okay.
Then I make a little joke.
Me busting your chops.
Yeah. No, Papa, don't bust my chops. No,
Not my chops. I need those.
not my beautiful chops.
That's not my beautiful chops. Mhm.
Also, love this song. Papa was a Rolling Stone, but why the fuck is it 11 minutes?
Well, it seems like somebody doesn't like art.
No, I like it, but the Temptations are one of those bands. They're like, you know what the song needs? A 5-minute intro.
Mhm. Do, 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 do.
Who are busting their chops?
Me, me,
As-
me, 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 me.
Me.
Hi, Griswood. And hi, Meister.
Hello. How you guys doing? Doing fine and swell, I hope.
Nice and swollen.
Yeah, maybe even radical.
Maybe even tubular.
Whoa.
Oh. They said it couldn't be done.
Yeah, they couldn't believe.
Okay, I'll save that now.
See, I'm making something so stupid. Wow. Wow, yeah, everyone's shocked. Everyone's surprised. Ah,
A couple of weeks back, so it's starting to become a thing where on Tuesday streams, Sage wants me to do like a tier list of like whatever, because I sometimes maybe get a little angry. And there was a pasta tier list, and Artie got so into it, like trying to make the correct thing. At the same time, I was over here ranking pasta based on what letter they started with. So fettuccine went into F tier, and at the end, Artie was like, "Here's the correct list," and I was like, "Artie, for fuck's sake, I don't care about pasta," and I just didn't look at it.
that's so strong.
It made me so happy.
Yeah, sometimes Artie has such strong opinions and no one like has the strength to keep going. And I think that's very funny.
Just like, I don't. Hey, it's fine. I don't care.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay, yeah, Artie's also doing something creepy.
No, you didn't. You're telling a skewed. Artie, stop making this a thing. It's not going to be a thing.
Stop making skewed happen. It's not gonna happen.
It's not going to happen.
Have you watched Mean Girls?
Yes. Don't worry.
Good.
We can still be friends.
Okay, good. Just fucking checking.
Just kind of like, if not, we would have a fucking issue right now.
Yeah. I mean, you already told me that you haven't played Mass Effect, so
Yeah, I only like to play good games.
issues have been begotten.
I don't know. I think in that time period, I was.
Yes.
I think I was playing. What was I playing that? I think it was
Well,
because
Dragon
I've
Age
been.
Origins is the same studio.
Yeah, I think it was because I've been playing Dragon Age, and then I'm like, I don't need another big RPG right now. Artie is writing like 3 things in a row. I'm not reading that.
I already know that. That's so funny. Artie's rage is hilarious.
It really is.
Oh, thank you for the log, Doopy. Mwah.
Is there like just what I want? Can it give me what I want? Why does it have to be like this? Why can't it just give me what I want?
He's so mean. Yeah, not like me though. He's never mean.
All right.
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome in. Krishna Game Dev. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We just like an hour ago talked about how much I my critiques for no reason. Good times. Oh, you want a random Russian word? Okay, random Russian word. Let's say kistочка. Kistочка. That's a brush, a little brush, like the one I'm using right now.
Tiny brush. Little brushy for little guy.
Yeah, such a fun thing about Russian language, some other languages do this too, is when you add a little suffix at the end to soften and make something smaller, you know?
Oh yeah, like diminutives.
Yes. And we do that with every word, like солнце, sun, солнышко, cute little sun.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's something you would call your child, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yes. Maybe.
Maybe, possibly.
Possibly. Perchance. I don't think this is what I actually want.
No, this is not what I want.
This is not what I asked for. Bring me the true meaning of Christmas, not this bullshit.
What are you making? I am personally making a birthday gift for my friend. This is their OC, and I'm doing a little art. And Rene is finagling and wrangling Unity.
I've actually moved over into Substance Painter because
So
I
you
had
want to make me a liar?
Yes.
So you want to make me a liar?
I mean, yes. Actually, specifically, I was waiting for somebody to ask, and I immediately opened up Substance Painter just to say, like,
Actually, I am in a different software.
Yeah, but so I was making this backstage like a while ago, and the way that I developed it was together with Kat and Reb. I was just asking, hey, what the fuck do you have at the backstage? And then I remembered that they have like these huge boxes on wheels that you kind of like stack on top of each other, and
Yes.
I want to paint one of those. So that's where I'm at.
Hell yeah, that's fun. Do you want to make him happy or get him an item? Well, it's her thing, and I think Creepy will enjoy it.
Krabby will love it.
Yeah, see, this is the original art. Like, I don't think I'm gonna give Creepy a Nightmare version. Don't you fucking worry.
Even at that point, like if you give Kreb a nightmare, that is a boon.
That is strong, yeah.
Yeah.
Crepe is a sturdy little.
Creppy's built different.
I mean, she sure is though. Like,
Yeah.
some people throw that around. For Crepe, that's actually true.
I should probably look at references before like just kind of willy-nilly doing whatever I want.
Yeah. I do the same thing sometimes. I start, I'm like, why the fuck am I not reference?
Yeah, like I can fucking figure this out. Whatever. Just I'm smart. Whatever.
Yeah.
Shit. Fuck you, man. I can do this.
Yeah, the hubris. It catches up to all of us.
My hoobies. My goddamn
Oh, thank you,
hoobies.
Hydrate. Hoobies. They're
Hoobies.
so cute. Oh, thank you, Meister. Thank you. I'm having fun. I think I'm gonna be able to finish it all today. And I only have like a little bit of line art and the cake too, and the bib.
Hey, what does it say about both me and my perception of you that when you said I only need to make like this and the cake, I was like, you're giving a fat ass? Nice.
I mean, true though.
Yeah.
I already gave like hips that won't quit. So
Same.
guys, you are so nice. No reason. In my Christian stream?
Unjust. Okay, that might be actually be a little bit better.
Behavior.
Oh, the actual cake. No, not the actual cake. The dessert that is placed on the platter, not the actual cake.
Yes, not the actual cake.
Yeah.
Can't see the actual cake from this angle, unfortunately.
No.
Unless it's just gigantic.
It's a fat ass.
It's like Mrs. Incredible type.
That Pixar mommy dump truck.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That scene when she's stuck between like the areas of the.
So I don't know a
layer.
specific scene, so
Wait, you haven't seen the
I
Incredibles?
have seen it, but like I don't remember specific scenes. So now you're putting yourself on such a blast, and that's great for me personally.
I know quality.
Yeah,
I
that's
know
true.
Quality.
That's true. Juno.
How'd you know? Artie says, "Don't say that, V. You'll find a way to make it another." Decided it needs a fifth layer of painting. Hey, shut up! Hey, shut up!
Looks like the
I
little
would
bitch is
never do
talking. How dare you?
Oh my God, Rene, have you heard Juno's new song about Grandma's lullaby?
No. But
Oh.
I'm excited to hear how Juno's feeling today. Juno has been stuck on a very hard boss in Deltarune, and I've been on the side coaching, like massaging the shoulders, giving tips.
Hell yeah.
And I'm hoping he kicks his ass today.
Yes, I believe. We all know that Juno is a fucking gamer.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Beep, 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 beep.
So true. And you're right, you know?
Yep. Now what the? Oh, right. That's how you do it. Oh, I see the problem. I'm gonna go to therapy and then come home and let the emotions fuel my gaming. That sounds so healthy.
You will do the therapy. You will just roll that back up. Fucking take a receipt with you. Because that's not gonna help.
I condone this line of action.
Okay. Well, good luck. I hope you can do it.
I know you can do it. I'm a believer.
The big baby man is staring into my eyes, wanting attention. Aww.
Meister, be nice to Vincent. Vincent wants attention. Give attention to Vincent.
That's how
That's how
dedicated I am.
dedicated I am.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Strong.
Process my feelings like a gamer.
I 360 no scope my
I dunk my feelings to hell because I'm cool like that.
I just clip through the years of trauma.
No clip, out of bounds, no clip my emotional trauma.
Yeah. And then I teabag on it.
Nice.
Yes,
Fucking tell
that's
him.
a gaming or
I game.
I am a gamer.
I'm a gamer.
Fucking Renee.
Yeah, what's
the
up?
The amount of shame that Overwatch has instilled in me. Not because I'm bad at the game or anything. I'm enjoying it. But the fact that I complete the battle pass and all the additional tiers after it because I was doing so much Overwatch is actually embarrassing. Like me and Artie, we looked at our battle pass progression on Overwatch and we're like, yeah, we're gonna.
Do we need
Oy.
to reevaluate what's happening in our life right now, or like?
Yeah, do we need to go outside? What's happening?
The answer is yes. You probably should.
How dare you? I was outside just fucking 5 days ago. Thank you very much.
We played so little this BP. Actually, you're calling it BP rather than Battle Pass, so that kind of shows.
That's already a horrible sign. Yeah, but we will play more because it's just started. You know.
Yeah, you should. You're having fun with it.
This will change. Yeah, we are having fun.
Like I've been playing the thing is I've been playing an obscene amount of Night Rain, and you might say like, oh yeah, okay, you play video game, that's fine. The thing is, this is a co-op game that doesn't have crossplay, and I have friends on both platforms, so I bought Night Rain twice. And I've already completed it on my Steam profile, and I'm working on completing it on my PlayStation profile. So that's how bad it is.
So is it a good game?
Yes, it's a very good game. Like I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Nice. Because I had like mixed reviews, but I saw that you play, and I think Kevin also plays the shit out of it.
It's mixed reviews because people are having a skill issue, so that's the main part of it. Yeah.
I see.
They're like, oh god, if only like this game is bad because I'm bad at it, and I am over here like, there's a different interpretation of that. It's you.
I have a question. The person who invented milk, how would he explain to the people that what he was doing with the cow? I mean, invent milk is already pretty. Also, don't underestimate the shamelessness of freakazoids out there, you know?
Sometimes people be nasty.
People be nasty,
Mm-hmm.
as you can see in this very chat, you know?
Okay.
Not us, though. Not
No.
us.
Christian Minecraft
us.
server. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Yuma's asking, is Night Rain good solo?
It's very difficult solo. I have completed a couple runs solo, but I would definitely say the ultimate experience is with 2 other friends.
Also, Noom, we have all of these amazing Discord reasons. There's definitely people you can find to play with in community.
Yes.
We have a lot of chill gamers.
Yes.
Man, it's so fucked up that cows invented milk and then humans just kind of stole the ideas by growing titties.
Yeah, fucking weirdos. Can't imagine something else.
Mhm.
I mean, no, I shouldn't say it.
Coward behavior.
Shut up.
Taking an immediate L. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shut up. Stop
I'm
putting me on
saying that there are
blast.
other types of milk people make, and I'm like, nope, I shouldn't go there.
Okay.
You got it. Good job.
Where's my sticky sticker? I should stop talking.
Yeah, that's a sticky sticker.
Hey Sage. I'm not gonna say anything, Sage. I'm not gonna put you on blast or anything. I'm just saying, hey Sage.
Yeah, we'll know. We'll see it.
We all see it. What? Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm also currently playing Lies of P. Came out with a DLC.
When are you not doing that?
Hey, you say that, but I am playing it quite a bit.
Yeah, I know.
The thing is, I might have scammed my way into like a creator program. So I'm getting like official support, and they've given me a Steam key of it, and now I can mod the shit out of the game, and I'm very excited to just fuck the game right up.
Strong.
Yes.
I'm so happy you're enjoying it so much.
Yeah. I'm a little worried because Lowry's also played it, and he said that the ending made him cry, and I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen that's gonna be that, and I'm worried, but I'm also excited.
The ending of the DLC specifically?
Yes.
Interesting.
I know that it covers like another character's sub story, so it's probably not what's happening to the main little guy, but there's apparently something that's gonna happen. You little Pinocchio. There's probably something's gonna happen that's gonna make me sad.
Make my shade.
Make me sad. Ah,
I love
jeez.
when games make shade.
It happened again to make me
The other
sad.
day, I was fucking bawling my eyes out just listening by what's his name? One Republic?
You kind of cut out there for a second, so I'm not sure what you're talking about.
21 Pilots. That's it. The one. Yeah.
You're bowling your eye out to
Right.
21 Pilots?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Nice.
sir. And I'm not ashamed.
No, you shouldn't be. There are many other things you should be ashamed of, not that part.
Like what?
Listen, I only plan to stream for 3 more hours. I don't have time to get into it.
Oh, how convenient. How convenient. Ay.
Oh yeah, they got little corner nubbins.
The nubbins.
Yeah.
It's my favorite part.
Oh my god, me too.
I love nubbins.
Me when I'm nubbin. Actually, no. Actually, that sucked. I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, now. Hold up.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm simple. I see a neat Cyclops design and I watch.
Good.
Well, this is not my OC. This is
Do
OC of
I
my
have an
friend.
artist for you?
Yeah. Do I have a fucking artist for you, my friend? Who's the true Crep fan out here? Who can give us a link to Crep's socials right meow? because this is my friend's Crep.
Do we have?
Yeah, she's an amazing painter.
Oh yeah, there it is. We have a Crep specific command over here because I'm a true fan of Crep.
Nice. Oh, I also have it. Wait.
Let's fucking
this shit
go!
Yeah.
All right. So
Do you fucking
yeah, no, it's the same command.
you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
No, you send it to Crep's Twitter. I send it to the YouTubes. So you get saturated with that Crep content.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. It's just the same command, so it did both.
It's almost as though the person has the same name.
Crazy.
Insane. All right, Darkbolt. I hope apartment went well.
Oh, hell yeah. The style is so nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I render. That's my favorite part in drawing. And what can I show you? Oh, thank you for the follow. Hold up. I'm going to show you some stuff maybe. Let's see. Do I have any art? That's a great
Oh, hi,
question.
Mark.
What are you giggling about over there?
It's just that back when I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, there was one character where Sage was like, "Oh, this one is so pretty. I like her. She's so pretty." And I said, "Yeah, she kind of looks like Crep." And then Sage was like, "No, I cannot be attracted to my friends. No."
Crep is very beautiful.
Crep is
I will
very
have to
beautiful.
say that. Crep is beautiful.
And that's why it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, Crep is gorgeous.
And funny. She can't cook for shit, but you know.
Yeah, can't cook, but is incredibly funny, an amazing artist, and yeah, just almost a full package. Love the colors. Oh, thank you. Which software are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. That's what I use. I use a Wacom tablet and Clip Studio.
Wacom.
I like it. It's good.
Mm-hmm.
My only criticism for Clip Studio is in their god awful font fucking editing. By God, it sucks.
Yeah, I've heard people talk about it being dog shit.
Yeah, it is dog shit.
Good to know.
Is today a European holiday? Some Christian holiday American has never heard of? Is it? I don't know.
No, it's because my summer holidays. I'm taking my summer holidays. That's why I'm streaming at a weird hour.
And I'm a writer and artist on a commish, so I can stream whenever I want.
Currently working on a commission.
Well, no, this is for free.
Yeah. I wish it was a European holiday. Dizzy can be if you just cash in a holiday.
That's true. But also, I am commissionable, though, if anyone wants to get some art. You can.
I generally don't ask for any sort of donation because I'm like, no, there are people who needs to live off stuff, and I have my work, that's fine. I have made a thing that I'm really proud of, and I find this very funny. So I have a Ko-Fi command, and there's a 10% chance that it won't give the Ko-Fi link, but just yell "fund me, bitch." Like it's not helpful and it's overly aggressive, and I just like every time I see it, I get so happy. Because like, oh man, how can I help Renee? It's like, "Fund me, bitch." How? Fuck you. It's like, oh god.
Don't ask questions.
Thank you, Meister, for the tomatoes. I miss the EU. Juno, you can just get over here. Not the couch. Not the couch though, because Weeb has rights over the couch.
Wow.
Yeah, I kind of promised away the couch to Weeb.
Crazy.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can take Weeb's lap. That's all right. Yeah. Stacking.
Well, I'm getting the little reading nook. You could get that one.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good too, I guess.
Okay, well, I'm trying to open my heart and my home here for you, but I guess if that's not enough.
But consider lap rights.
Oh, that? Oh yeah, you can get that. No worries.
Yeah, nice. I can share the couch with we were married. It's fine. Yeah, see, everyone's married to Wii. Very strong. We was the straightest man in our polycule. I mean, in this polycule, it's not difficult to be the straightest. The
No.
bar on straightness not existing. So
There's not a lot of them. And some of them are questionable.
what do you say, them?
The straights.
Yeah, them, which you're not a part of.
See, that's what I ended up by saying, and some of them are questionable.
Yeah. Both you and your husband are so extremely straight.
Yeah. We are so straight that we kiss men.
Of course, it's the straightest, most manly thing you can do.
Yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is, you know what we do.
I know what you do. I fucking know what you do.
I know what you are.
I know what you fucking are.
So I'm getting into a slight problem where I was planning on probably taking a break at like 12 to eat lunch.
Uh-huh.
And I haven't done that.
I have noticed.
How much longer are you planning on streaming?
Maybe like 40 more minutes. I'll do the cake. I'll do final touches, and I think
Okay,
that's
when
it.
are you gonna do the bakery then?
Okay.
Sorry, that was a repeat of an old joke.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out because the problem is if I eat, then I need to calculate when I can do yoga because doing yoga on a full belly is just you're just gonna throw up. Like that's just what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's true though. That's true.
So the question is if I should take a lunch break when you wrap up and then I can do 2 more hours, or if I just wrap it at 2 hours. We'll see.
I don't know. Up to you. Up to you. Do you have enough work to do more 2 hours? 'Cause I think you like
Do I have work? It's more a matter of like if I'm in a flow state, I would probably want to continue just because flow states are nice.
Mhm. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But also, how hungry are you feeling?
Right now, it's probably getting to the point where like I could probably eat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
to
wish
you.
someone would
How
do
much
yoga on my full
time-
belly.
Does it take for you to like make food and eat?
Oh, I have all the food ready. It's just like I was like
Oh.
basically like a 15 minutes break was all I was planning on taking.
Ah, well then that sounds like whenever you want to.
Yeah, that's true. I should probably have done it when Doixerf raided into you, because then you could have addressed the raiders and I could have just been like a corpse in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
kind of fucked up.
that's all right.
Kind of fucked up real bad.
Hindsight is 2020.
No, it's 2025. Come on, keep up.
All right.
Eating
Eating helps to focus. I don't know about that. I mean, maybe it's for different people. Me, eating does not help very much.
Yeah, it kind of
Um,
depends. Like if I'm in a flow state, then taking a break to eat would fuck that the fuck up. And if I
Yes.
eat too much, I'll start getting sleepy, and then work is not gonna
Yes.
happen. So like while I'm currently on a task, it would not behoove me.
Oh wow, big word.
Thank you for noticing. But like, I feel like this box is painted exactly as much as it needs to. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do the.
Well,
let's see.
let me check. Let me fucking
Check what?
I want to see a stream.
Oh.
I want to go and see it.
Yeah, see, I've just been painting a little box. It's one of those cases where could I make it more detailed? For sure. Is it gonna matter?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I mean, it's also the question of if you make it too detailed and it doesn't fit with the rest of the,
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
surroundings,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna hinder more than help. is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's a box right there.
Yeah. That's a slaps box. That's what it is.
Oh wait, it's using that Fugi? Hold up. I have a different Fugi I want
And you got a good one?
Yes. I want to show chat my beautiful Fugi for LA Noir.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. It's a very good Fugi.
It's very good. I'm very happy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna change to that one on your stream.
Yeah, the talking animation is very good.
It's very powerful.
Okay, then I need to readjust you. See, this is where I wish that I could just move you behind me, so you can just like stand in the
Yes.
corner, being like, "Near sure about that."
Yeah, that would be so good.
The thing is, I could probably do it. I just need to.
It's your hat with a hat.
Oh, I had a. I need to show you this one. I was very proud of this little setup I ended up doing. I had a stream with Onstein Kursig and Weeb Saturday.
Oh, yeah,
And
that's so
I
fun.
did a little compilation of Fugis, and I placed them all on top of my head, and I made it look like this, and it was very good.
Are you showing it on your stream right now?
Oh no, I can do that. Yep. Cha.
Cute. Little tower of power. I like it.
Yes.
Fugi, same Fugi with a clown nose for Clown Town. True.
Yeah, just a red dot, like no shading, no effort, just like, yes, we're clowning now.
We're clowning it.
We have entered Clown Town.
I so want to go do more game dev for Clown Town.
Did you end up talking to Eli about some assistance?
Eli, can you? Sorry.
Wow, the stim hit you like a fucking truck. Jesus.
About what exactly?
About
game dev?
Yeah, because I think you were talking
not
about like
yet.
yeah.
Not yet. Yes, because I'm in the like pre-production like forest right now. Getting through it. Getting all of my ducks in concepts, props, etc. And then it's gonna be game dev time. So I definitely will. But right now it's a little early for that because I want to get like good foundation going.
Yeah. So
I
you're
know what I'm
procrastinating.
trying to
Okay, I get
achieve.
it. Yeah.
Fuck guys. Why are streamers so mean?
Everybody's so mean to me. Flexes my big
Everyone's so mean
fat
to me.
dumpy A's.
Flex said, "Whoa,
It says pachow.
but ciao."
Pachow.
Hey, Chad, does anyone know if Mercury is in Gatorade or something? I've been very clumsy days.
God, I
don't.
Hey Sparkers, I'm so happy that you turned it into a joke because I would have severely started dunking on you.
Wow, are you a hater of astrology?
I find it funny to dunk on sometimes, not all the time.
Yes, it is. It is quite funny.
It's
but
a slight concern of like if this is the thing you use instead of more
Critical thinking?
grounded research into the topic you're worried about. I might have some choice words. If it's like additive or like just a funny little thing, yeah, sure, whatever. If it's
Yeah,
like, should I make this
because,
financial investment because of what the stars are in position? It's like, I'm gonna stop you right there.
That is crazy. But to be fair, like in China, for example, they do a lot with like the zodiacs of the years.
Yeah.
Like it's a big part of culture as well.
Yeah.
So I think it all comes down to, do you use it to excuse like horrible behavior or like tailor your life to it? If yes, maybe stop. If no, and it's just fun, then who fucking cares? Do what you're gonna do.
See, I set fire to the orphanage because Uranus was in retrograde. So, like,
Yeah,
what do you want me to
see,
do? Not do it?
I'm a Taurus rising, Scorpio bending over, so like I have to kill.
Sparkos, legitimately, it could be either a hydration or a potassium problem. Because I know that, or I've learned by watching Scrubs that surgeons
Oh my God. It's been
surgeons
0 days.
surgeons do things like eat bananas because of the potassium level to kind of get steadier hands. And I started using similar things when I had to do some things for work where I needed very high dexterity. So it could just be that you're kind of low on some macronutrients.
He just wanted to bring up Scrubs again.
Yeah, that is like 90% of that. Yeah.
Yep. I had no idea you're such a scrub head.
I feel like it shows in my comedic proclivities.
It sure does.
Yeah. The fucked up thing, I have forgotten that JD daydreams like in almost every episode, and when it happened the first time, it's like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot to talk about this part.
Yeah. It's a staple.
Yep. That's what makes
Which
it
is
unique.
also why you should read The Secret History, because the main character has a bunch of dreams that are very like connected to the anxiety of their crime.
See, V was just talking about this because V wanted to talk about Russian literature.
It's not Russian. Secret History is American. Thank you very much.
Damn.
I just want to talk about books, and I want you to join our book club. Is what I'm getting at.
Aww.
He says, never intending to.
Well,
Such a fucking clear.
hey, would
you
you?
dumb
I
bitch.
can lie to you and say I have plenty of time.
Uh-huh.
I know. I wish that everybody could spend more time with me too.
Okay, well, now I don't want to.
See, and then it's cleared out.
Ah,
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a 15-minute break.
okay.
Also, somebody, oh, that's a good username. Anxious Simp.
Yeah, actually, it was great. Yeah. Can you change this? Absolutely, you can.
I'll do this.
That's boring.
You know,
There you go.
wait. I will just place you in like a weird little spot, and I'll have music playing, and you can just kind of talk whatever and not show whatever you're doing on my side of the screen. I need to figure out where. Yeah.
Or you can turn off your music so people can listen to mine without being blasted by two different.
Or I can just like mute you, and I can leave, and people can listen to like good music.
What a bitch.
All right, I will take a 15-minute break, and then I'll be
Okay, have the food.
backsies. Thank you.
Doesn't really hold too often. One time I had a dream where my mom was like uncharacteristically very mean. And I don't know, I have this recurring thing. This is probably some kind of Freudian shit. I have a recurring dream where if someone's being like mean to me, or I have to stand up for myself, and I open my mouth and I can't speak. Like my voice doesn't come out. And I try to speak, I try to say or shout, and I can't. I feel like it's a very common thing. I think it's like a common anxiety manifestation in a dream. And one time, like that happened, and I was trying to talk to my mom, and I couldn't. And I woke up with like tears on my face. But then like immediately I was like, yeah, no, that my mom would never do that. She's one of the sweetest people on earth.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, that was fast. How was your?
It was fulfilling and delicious and delightful.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful. Well, I'm working on the cake while you. Look at this.
Let me see. Ooh! Strawberries and cream. Strawberries and cream.
I'm a guy who loves berries and cream.
Berries and cream.
I need to like just paint a box to look like an AV box enough that it looks like an AV box.
What makes it so particular?
That's probably the thing that's going to be a little difficult because it's like all the input, like the input sockets. And I mean, there's usually like some color splits because of AV cables and stuff like that, but it's more like finding good references. It's probably more like a product side I actually need to find.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
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 Brother.
Hell yeah, brother. At some point, I also need to figure out what I want for dinner tonight.
Oh yeah, you thought of Boiga.
I was thinking of Boiger.
I think Boiga is a good choice.
Yeah, I think of Boiger every night. Actually, let me see when the plant school actually closes. Whether it's something I should wait with tomorrow or if it's fine to do today. Oh, there's one way closer than I thought. Okay, that might not actually be an actual thing.
Oh yeah. Are there specific plans that you want to get today?
No, I probably just want to get out there and have a look around. I'm more in a situation where I have a bunch of like pots, so I know the sizes that I want, and then it's just picking something that kind of works. And for that, I would probably just go out there and look around.
Hell yeah. Mhm. I know that in some areas in Europe, like shops close very early, and if you don't go like a specific time, you're kind of fucked. Is
Yeah.
that a thing in Denmark?
Kind of. No, it generally like keeps open. Like for specialty shops, sure, some of them close a little earlier. Like for example, the plant school I can see here, they close at 6. Which I find reasonable, like, but most like
that's fine.
Yeah, most convenience store it's like 10, some of them 11, which isn't like I feel like they should close to 10. Like it's not necessary to get more. Equipment 80 bucks, is that an actual thing? So yeah, I'm considering because what I might want to do. Yeah, I might not do it today. I can talk to... Because I kind of want to go out with Lowy. It would be cute.
It would be cute.
It would be cute. Oh, and that one closes at 7. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll talk to Lowy. Maybe we do it tomorrow.
Lau is not on holiday right now, is he?
Kinda. He's kind of like his work involves like project work. So sometimes project is just slow as shit and nothing's happening.
Mm-mm. Understandable.
Yeah. Date night. Me and my heterosexual friend are going to a plant school to pick up plants for my apartment.
So extremely heterosexual.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Want to see it? Sure. Well, we won't spend too much time on it.
A really
Yeah.
silly one. Ooh, I like.
Do-do-do. Can I please just get like a... Okay, I probably need some... No. Delightful looping. So straight and masculine of you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, nice website.
I'm doing some few sky runs on the fight. Could I get some comforting head pads and fuel for my gaming? Juno, the result of the fight is already over. It's a win for Juno.
Strong.
Like I'm not even worried. Like not at all. You don't need my back pads, but I give it to you. You're welcome.
No one was a doubter. Not a single soul was a doubter.
Not a single soul was doubter.
Just can't get enough. I was like, I'm not gonna overwork it by hand drawing every single bit of cream.
You dumb idiot. Of course you are.
You dumb bitch. Listen, I wanted to look good for Creepy.
Yeah, I get it.
Huh? You get it, but you disapprove.
No. It's more like you thought that you were not going to do it. That's cute. That's very cute that that you
Yeah.
thought that you were going to like do an easy time of it. Like it's for Krabby. Krabby deserves the rendered cream, which is a horrible
Yeah.
sentence.
And some random cream.
Oh, Sage is also apparently prepping Lowry and sending Lowry a list of good indoor plants.
Nice, nice.
Hmm. Okay, I think we're gonna go into more of a troubleshooty kind of thing. It's a kind of horrible sentence Kreb would appreciate. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Do. No. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I like how this looks so far. Good cake.
Good ass cake.
Good ass cake.
I need a CC plant. What's a CC plant? Making me
It's
look up
almost like a
stuff.
PP plant. but, like,
Nice.
nice.
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh, these. Yeah, they're nice. One of the plants I really want, but I probably shouldn't get is. Do you know of like the tactile sensitive plants, the plants that react to you touching them?
Yes.
And I'm like, God, I would really want one of those, but I would probably fuck it the fuck up immediately, just like touching it all the time. It's like I should probably not. That would be mean. Yeah, it's a mimosa.
You can get like a Venus flytrap and just see it like glomp up anything you put on it. That's
Yeah, give it a little cigarette so it looks like he's a smoker.
yeah. I think that's cute.
Yeah, which is probably why I shouldn't get them. But God,
Oh, but it's funny.
it is funny. Mm. No, I need a goddamn reference of this thing. What are they called?
God damn.
Goddamn reference. Is it like a what would it, where are the theater nerds when I need them?
Sleeping, because they live in America. Wow. You've seen Venus flytraps in the wild? Hell yeah.
Did you give them a little cigarette so it looks like they were smoking?
Did you give him a little smooch?
You give them a little. Mwah.
Music a tad loud.
Thank you, Sage.
Loud. Fuck.
It was still on break levels.
See what you should have done.
Yeah, what's up?
Just turn it off so they can listen to my music.
No.
No.
Wait, I found one. I found one.
Nice.
Found a box.
Okay. Time for plate.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
Commit to sin and turning.
I think I need to do a quick little.
So a box full of sockets and an energy readout? Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
You just don't notice no nose? Yeah, no nose. No nose. Not about to be smelling all your records.
All them stingy bitches.
Yeah. The problem with the Cyclops characters is that nose is all.
Yeah.
Oh no, my cat is on the table. Hey, Toffee.
Why'd you put your cat up on the table?
Off? You wanted to. Oh, speaking of cat, Puffling a couple days ago did such a cute fan art of me. I'm gonna post it at some point in the fan art section, but I'm gonna show you guys because we watched the Soviet animation Planet, and the main character, the girl, looks very much like me, but with like different hair color, and so so Puffling did this, which is like the variation on the character. So cute, and look, Toffee.
Little tough.
Very cute, very cute.
Yeesh. I saw it. It was good. I didn't have the context for it, but I was like, this is probably something they were watching.
Yes. Mystery of the Third Planet is like an 80s sci-fi cartoon from USSR. It's very cute. Very cute. Okay, hey Toffee, I will make a fucking cutlet.
Feed me, Seymour.
She's not even wanting food. She just wants attention. So she tries to lie down on the tab.
Feed me attention, Seymour.
Exactly. That's what she's thinking.
Cat's not thinking. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. Have you seen a cat? There's not a thought behind those eyes.
Beautiful, stupid eyes.
Yeah. Oh, Spuns. Thank you for the follow.
Okay, now we can go back from here. Go here.
Okay, time to do the plate.
There we go. All right, that's a bit better.
Actually, maybe I should do it. A metal plate. A metal plate.
Metal.
Metal.
My metal husband.
Beautiful metal husband. God, I missed Monster Factory.
I was about to say I've been so I have like a cycle of things that I sometimes start rewatching like before I go to bed. I just started going back into Monster Factory and I was watching their Elden Ring character, Humdinger, the Grinch Hunter. which is
Nice,
delightfully
nice.
stupid.
Yeah.
But
My favorite of theirs is the election campaign, and
yeah.
it's very good, isn't it?
Have you seen the newest or like the most recent series where it's Justin who is at the wheel, which is very fun because
No, I have not.
yeah, Justin's at the wheel and Griffin is just riding his ass the whole time and like, yeah, it's not so easy, is it?
That's fun. That's fun.
and
I kind of haven't had a lot of like McElroy content in recent years in my head. Not because I don't want to, but like there's so much to watch, you know.
Yeah. I think my best way of selling this specific one is that they're not playing a traditional character creator game. It's a park like a park management sim, and Justin is making the man out with the park tools, so he's like drawing a hand on 2D, and it's really fucking stupid.
Strong.
I'm watching YouTube VODs of streams I've already seen to help me sleep. Sometimes it doesn't help because I forget they were yelling. Yeah.
Yeah. To be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm so smart because my cat came over and I grabbed her by the face and turned the face, and now she's calmly sitting next to me washing her face because she's like, motherfucker. See, I created work for her.
Like,
I'm a good owner. Yeah, because she wants to rub her scent on me. She doesn't want the. No, that's not what we agreed.
mm-hmm. So absolutely rude.
Yeah. How dare I? How dare I?
I need like a.
It really helps me learn how to draw metal. Don't draw metal based on whatever the fuck I'm doing. Hey, that's a bad idea. I have better versions where I actually put in effort to show you what I have.
Metal.
Metal husband.
Metal husband.
Because I did a nice like self-portrait with metal. Yeah, okay. So this is much better, I think, in that terms. Because I actually thought of the reflection color around it. That's the big thing that helps you tell metal. Because it's so reflective, it will take on the light and the reflection of everything. So definitely keep that in mind when you do it. Here I'm just fucking doing whatever. I will have to be. Mostly because I've been drawing for 4 hours. I'm tired. Tired. But yeah, if you just double down on reflectiveness and lighting sources and all that shit, should be good. I think it looks good. Oh, well, I'm glad you like. I'm glad. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely
interesting.
need to finish up soon. What is?
Oh, I'm just finding some weird things in Substance Painter. It's fun.
Nice. How are you enjoying Substance Painter?
It's all right. It's like I bought it specifically so I can get around a bunch of limitations in both Blender and Unity. So it's definitely been worth it. But I've never really dived deep into it because it would take a long time, and it's lending itself more to realism than what I go for. So that's why I'm kind of like I'm not really delving deep into what it can do. I'm just kind of using it for the things I need.
Yeah. I've never been that enamored with realistic rendering and realistic stuff. I was like, yeah, it technically looks really advanced, but it doesn't really speak to my heart.
I will say, when Risto shows like some of his hard surface modeling, I'm like, this is so fucking impressive. Like, it looks more real than real.
Yes, absolutely. Like, it's really, really impressive. But I always prefer good stylization and like the choice of the author or how close to reality. It's just my personal preference in like
Yeah, of course.
for example.
Yeah, we can do a little. Yeah.
I've only really embraced art in the last 2 years. I'm more of a writer. Oh, interesting. I'm the opposite, actually. I've been doing art for, and now I do writing, and both are very good. They're very interesting and different ways to like capture humanity.
B, can I ask you to like jump out of the call and jump in again because you're cutting out a lot for me?
I will. Give me a second.
Thank you. Thank God. Oh, hello. Hi, welcome back.
Hello. Is that better?
I mean, only time will tell. Currently, you haven't cut
Sure,
out
that's
even once, so
Wowie. Yeah, sometimes Discord just needs a kick in the shin to
Yeah.
get us back together.
kind of gets stale and like, "Oh, I'm tired now." It's like, fucking get with the program.
Yeah. For metals, what helps are big and sharp contrasts because polished metal is so practically a mirror. Yeah. I know a lot more about writing than art, but also like handling taboo subjects. I mean, I think it all like depends on the approach. Some of the best like art that we still continue talking about to this day is about taboo subjects, you know, like Lolita, for example.
Mm.
Very seminal work, but depends on how you handle the subject.
Yeah, if you look at the main protagonist in Lolita and goes like, "That's a cool dude," then you probably kind of missed the point.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck will look at him and say that's a cool ass dude?
I'm just gonna call my safety measures, and he'll be like, "You know what? I think Lolita's main character is problematic, but the book is good. But you know, don't replicate him." Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the thing, right? It's all about the tragedy of his fucked up imagination, how he like tries to tailor reality to his fantasy,
Mm-hmm.
and it leads to obvious evil.
Obvious. Oopsie daisies.
That's so true. I keep wanting to get back into writing, so I keep buying like laptops, tablets, and with keyboards, portable Bluetooth keyboard. Can use on my phone and always have something to write with. But now finally just started using a notebook. Yeah, whenever you want to get into something, try your best to curb the desire to buy something first for it. Use what you have. Check if you actually want to do the hobby, because sometimes our brain tricks us with like, oh, I bought something for this. That means I've committed. That means I did the work. Job's done. And we don't actually sit down and do very much with it, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those of like trying to figure out what the problem is. Like, why am I not writing? I probably don't have the right tools. I'm gonna spend a lot of money on tools. I'm still not writing. Well, shit.
Yep. It's like the brain is tricking itself into thinking it's being productive when in actuality it's not really.
Mm-hmm.
I love art and writing because both are such incredibly easy things to pick up. You really don't need much to do, like to start doing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very democratic in a way. Which is why shit like AI for writing and for art makes so little sense to me.
Yeah, it's not a thing that's made by artists, that decision.
Yeah.
Let's take the thing I enjoy and not do it. Like, okay.
Yeah, do you even like it then? It's like it looks like some people just enjoy the fantasy of being a writer or being an artist without actually realizing what work goes into it and how the work is actually the important thing, not the result.
Yeah, when there's this idea that the most important thing is the product, like the end goal, where it's not really.
Yeah, not really. And also same kind of people are like the idea guys. That they think that their idea is what is important, when actually it's very, very rarely true. Ideas are pretty cheap. The expertise that you get while making them is what really matters. The sad part of 3D is that there are not really any equivalents you can do without getting both a computer and the 3D software. We can do sculpting, but yeah, there's definitely some hobbies that are very tech reliant.
Yeah.
Like you can't really be a DJ without the right tools.
Mm-hmm.
Again, there are simpler ways to do it now, like the video game that you were playing on stream, for example. It's a way to start doing it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
If that software is still available, or did it take it down?
Oh no, it's just like, oh, I spent years perfecting this myself in this software. Oh, the software is deprecated and doesn't work anymore. Great, cool. Back to square one.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's as if somebody
Well, to
took
be
away
fair-
all pencils.
that is weird. But at the same time, I firmly believe that some of the main skills will be like
Transferable. Yeah, yeah.
applicable, transferable to other shit. This book I've been working on that is reaching 150k words. Okay, nice. It's this baseball player who gets turned into a vampire. I wonder. You were just talking about how like vampires. I love that though. People write what they want to see in the world. That sounds fun though. A vampire baseball player. What is the vibe? What's the genre that you're working on?
I swear, if it's not a comedy, I would be confused.
Yes, it has to have at least some comedy to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the premise. I'm watching a lot of Brandon Sanderson's lectures right now,
Mm-hmm.
and he talks a lot about like the promise of the premise, like signposting of what you're trying to achieve to lead the reader.
Mm-hmm.
Very fun stuff. It's a horror comedy drama. Nice. Horror comedy.
Nice.
That sounds fitting to the idea. I say. Sounds fun. I hope it works out. I'm almost done with this one. Yippee!
Oh my god. The serotonin of a completed project.
See, you say that, but I very rarely actually feel something when I'm done. Usually, I'm like, I guess it's done. Yay! Like, because I immediately think of other shit I have to do.
All right, well then maybe do yourself a favor and kind of like sit and bask in what you've done today. When Krebs says thank you, just sit with that for a bit.
Okay.
Feel that little. I did the thing, yay! And somebody got happy, yippee!
Yeah. Sometimes I get caught up in the actually like making stuff without thinking about the miracle of creation as it is. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that can get a little dangerous when you don't stop and smell the stanky roses, you know.
Dank bad roses.
Mm-hmm. Who up stinking their rose? Well, okay, that would never be visible. I'm a silly little bitch.
Chill, bitch.
Sure, little bitch. There we go. Okay, looks nice.
You look nice.
How dare you?
And got
God, I can't believe you own me so hard on my own stream.
Yeah.
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 Our stream comrade.
Hombre, our stream.
I like the the little humming that I hear from you. Very villagers from Minecraft of you.
If you're not making villager Minecraft sounds when you're doing like thinking, you're not really thinking. You're just kind of
you're
wasting
kinda
time.
Pretending.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That's a thing I could do. Huge.
Huge, gigantic, huge.
Okay, is this gonna work? No. That's why it didn't work. Okay, let's try it again. Feel like. Okay, and then we do.
If you're not staring blankly into this distance when you're thinking, are you really? True.
Okay. Yeah. Yo.
Yo. Nice. What a little cutie pie.
I agree. Creepy is good.
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming you were talking about Creepy.
But of course.
Yeah.
But of course.
But of course! Whomst else is there
But
worth
of
of
course.
speak? I ask.
Right?
So that may turn it. This is always the part of like any creative stream. I feel like at the end of it, it always just turns into like silently finishing the work, and you're like, "I'm done talking."
Actually, I'm done being entertaining.
Mhm.
I just wanted this to be done. Yeah. I mean,
You
that's the truth of the matter, though.
Yeah.
That's how creatives be.
Me when creative. Nothing is happening
Right.
in my brain. I just do things.
Pee pee poo poo.
Thank you, Darkbolt. Oh wait,
Very true.
have you played any Repo?
No, I have not, but I
Okay.
heard good things.
Have you heard how the TTS sounds?
No.
The TTS is very fucking good.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it is a Unity asset, so I could buy it and have it in my overlay, and I'm so fucking tempted because
TBD.
it's doing this wonderful thing where one of my biggest gripes with TTS in general is that most of TTS services have moved over to a kind of subscription service, or they're leaning heavily into AI, like having AI voice, stuff like that, or like, oh, you get a limited amount of TTSs you can do. And it's like, that sucks. ClatterSynth, which is this Unity TTS that they are using, is about 100 kilobytes, so extremely lightweight. It synthesizes things on the spot, so it just runs completely locally, and
Nice.
and it just uses like it's such a unique sound that comes out of it, and I'm like, it is 40 euros though, which is why I'm like stopping all the time. But it's like it's exactly what I kind of want, which is lightweight, free of any sort of online influences, and it sounds unique in a fun way.
Yeah, that sounds like it's worth it, though.
Yeah, it is. So I'm kind of like, currently it's getting the overlay up and running again with the lighting. Then it's the character model, which has got an update, and then I'm probably gonna tackle TTS.
Nice.
Yeah.
Exciting.
I've had this idea for a long time to have a redeem.
Renee, if you want us to
Yeah.
crowdfund your TTS expenses, just tell us.
Maybe later. But I've had this idea for a while of a redeem where it's TTS based, and
Mhm.
when you use it, you can designate whether you want it to be a devil or an angel, and it'll spawn a little devil rat or a little angel rat on my shoulder, and you can give me like advice in like you can
Cute.
role play as an angel or a devil on my shoulder and be like, hey, you should totally like kill that NPC right now. It's like, come on, we can't do that. Do it.
That's cute. That's cute. I never really considered doing TTS on my stream, but I think maybe I should ask you about it sometime because it sounds like so much fun.
I find TTS the most fun and engaging when you can use it as a vehicle for roleplay narrative. That's why I really love what Smilgy has done of having three separate like little bears that you can do. So you can just be saying extremely problematic things, but it's fine because it's the cute little bear that says it's not me. So that's why like the angel devil thing is like, God, that can be so funny.
Yeah, it's just also like specific streams. I would need to probably like turn it off. For example, like doing D&D, we can't.
Oh,
have
yeah,
that,
no.
I don't think. Yeah.
So yeah, so that would also mean that you would need to have like a toggle to like quickly turn it off. You're like, oh shit, I forgot to turn it off. Boop.
Yeah. Oh, Crab, close your eyes. I'm finishing your birthday gift.
Creb, you can come over on my stream. You ain't nothing to see over here. I'm basically just
Ain't
painting dots
nothing
and
to
stuff. Yeah.
Hi, Crabby. I was a little too busy during the week, but I still wanted to do like a little birthday gift for you, so that's what I'm doing. Hello. Do you like?
You like what you see, big boy?
Yeah, I think it's high time to merge the layers and start fucking it up, freaky
Huge.
style.
Pretend like you didn't fucking see shit.
Pretend you didn't see. Nice, thank you. I mean, I'll send it to you in like 20 minutes from now. I'm almost done.
So you're just being coy is what you are.
Yes, sir. But of course.
But of course.
It's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how it turned out. I think it's very cute.
I agree.
Cute. Corpus Maximus.
Just need a little monitor. It needs to be something else.
Okay. Mwah. Bye, Creepy.
Okay, that might be a bit too much.
Okay. Time to not be a little bitch and actually finish the hand.
Do it. Finish the hand. Finish it.
Finish it.
Finish it.
I will.
I shall.
I shall not be cowed by hand anatomy.
Anatomy.
Ah. Explain.
Hand anatomy? Anatomy?
Oh.
Yeah, you like it?
Okay. Interesting. I'll have to think about it. I have to,
But notice that
Give it
you're
some
not
time.
saying that you love it and it's the best thing you ever heard, and I am going to start crying just a little bit.
Okay. Good sound.
I said
This
cry a
one
little
just
bit.
let it
I feel,
through.
yeah, just a
Yeah.
little bit. Just a little cry as a treat.
Just a little simple treat.
Do not have cow, man. Why you have cow? It's only game.
It's only game.
What
You have to be mad.
Only game, dumb bitch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom,
So true.
boom, boom. E. Whoa.
Oh.
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 Oh. In intensity.
I love that, like, after 4 hours, we stopped even trying to pretend to make words.
me when all I can do is unga bunga. Unga bunga.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What are you working on right now?
So I'm kind of just trying to paint the what can just look like an AV box.
Mm.
And there's no good references, so I've just kind of been looking at the two references I could find and just kind of freestyling something. And it looks like a box you can plug stuff into. But I'm considering whether I
Nice.
should like do more modeling on it. And then I'm also thinking, you know what, doing more modeling on it is kind of stupid because it's not gonna have a function. And if I want to give
Yeah.
it a function, I should probably model it then.
And it's also literally backstage, so how often will you see it?
I made the backstage to go back there.
Yeah, but most of the time you're going to be in front of the screen, aren't you?
That's true. I have this idea of using the cyclorama as like a green screen so I can walk into games. But
That's
I don't know
fine.
how I'm gonna completely do it. But that's the thing about a lot of things. Like I have some ideas, I have no idea how to execute them, but who knows?
Well, that's the fun part of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Me when I troubleshoot.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba. Ba, ba-dum, ba-dum.
So true.
Question is like, should I put something at the little end there? Or
Hi,
should I
General
just keep
Skellington.
this?
It is long time no see. Wowee, how you doing, man?
Yowzers. Do-do-do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Nice. Okay. Yeah. It's going good. Going good. I'm in the final stretches, baby.
Looks great.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I just need to finish that hand, and it's gonna be done.
Hello, I'm Bananas.
Hello. How you doing?
Hope you're well. Let's see here. Do I care more about this box or am I like done? I think I might be done.
Nice. Are you watching anything in the moment, Rene? Like any shows?
Oh, no. Not really. No.
Mm.
Sorry.
I can't really commit the time for it right now.
Yeah, that's kind of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's a combination of like I can't really commit the time to it, and then at the same time, there's nothing I'm like super jazzed to watch. I think I explained the kind of thought process that often goes through my mind when I hear like, "Oh, you should watch this show. It's really, really good." Then my thought process is, well, okay, the show is really, really good. I trust this person. That means I will probably like it, which means that I know exactly that if I start watching this, I will enjoy it. Cool. There are no stakes anymore, and I don't care to watch it because I would rather watch something I might like. Because there is then surprise in it, so...
Rene, that's unhinged.
No! I wouldn't say that.
This is so strong. Darkwall, this is powerful.
It's very good.
It's so powerful.
You're a little coy about it. Coy?
Yes.
I am a small koi.
That's so cute. Powerful. I might make this my Discord profile picture for a bit.
Just
That's
a fish that says yes.
Just the fish in a wig saying yes. Strong. Thank
Very
you.
good. Yeah, but every time I explain this to people, 99% of them go like, "That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard," and then 1% is like, "Yeah, me too."
No, I get why you're doing it. It's still stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Ay. Man really said, well, now that I know I would like it, what's the point?
Yeah.
Crazy talk.
I just did something incredibly stupid.
Tell me.
So I had two objects I wanted to put on the same UV map, and I was like, I don't want to paint them at the same time. So I painted one, then I painted the other. Then I realized I need to go back in and stitch these two UVs together.
Oh.
It's not a huge piece of work, but I'm like, why am I only realizing this now? I'm kind of dumb. I've been doing this for a while.
Yeah, that's okay though.
It's
Sometimes you
fine.
gotta do a little silly.
Sometimes you just keep it a little bit dumb, bitch. You know, that's how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I probably need to change some asset files now, otherwise they're gonna overwrite, which I
Aw.
don't want.
Sometimes you're doing a little, oh man, I know I know better than this. Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes it be like that though.
Yep.
Don't need the normals.
God, how have I lived before the fucking liquefy tool? How? I spent so many years, Renee, without ever using liquefy tool. I would either have to do a lasso and then paint over the seams, or just repaint an area in general. I don't know why I was such an idiot.
Sometimes you just have to be a little silly bitch.
Yeah, but like, you know how sometimes you find a tool and you're like angry about it.
It's
Because I'm like,
where the fuck? Yeah, I actually do know that.
yeah.
There was
sometimes like, what the fuck?
there is a tool in Blender for weight painting that basically just like smears out an area, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, no. Where has Blur Tool been my whole life?
Yeah.
And immediately I was like, oh, cool, this solves the issue I had. And then 10 seconds later, fuck this program.
Yeah.
Fuck this program and the horse it rode in on.
Hate to be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I don't have any excuse because a clip is pretty intuitive and the tools are right there most of the time.
But
And
you see,
still-
the tools might be intuitive, but hi, I'm a dumbish.
Yeah, I'm a bit of an idiot, as they say, so.
Aw, I am somewhat of an idiot myself.
Yep. Get outsmarted by my dumb ways program.
Wait, is this anything? This is nothing. This is very important. Okay.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, you're doing great. I'm proud of
Thank
you.
you.
I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Proud of you, buddy.
This is why I have spent great part of the last 14 years sharing techniques or tools with peeps. Yep. You have no idea, guys, how many times people on Reddit or Quora just solved my fucking issues for me. And I'm like, guys, thank you for your existence. Thank you for sharing what you know online. Holy fuck.
It's kind of why I want to be a little bit better about documenting the shit I'm doing. The shit I do.
Yeah. Smart.
Mm.
Because it's useful to you and everyone else too.
Yep. Instead, I insist on being a silly bitch sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, the quirkiness is part of our charm, you know?
Yeah. Like, do you think you could be this silly? I don't think so. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Watch us.
Yeah.
We're being silly for you.
Dummies. Okay, so then I have to
Got him.
roast it, sent to hell. Put a fork in them. They're done.
They're done. They're well done.
Mods,
That's a
rotate the hog. I don't know. It's been.
rotate the hog.
Expand.
Yeah. Can you tell that we're tired, chat?
I'm not tired. I'm just loopy.
Uh-huh. Why are you loopy?
Next question.
Testicular torsion activate.
Mods, torsion their testiculars.
Torsion your testiculars. The worst way to say that.
Man, that really torsions my testiculars. Okay, let's go in here and look at my cool hacking plan. My testiculars, they're broken.
You peed on it.
You peed on it, didn't you?
I did that.
I still think one of my favorite Johnny memes that he made. I mean, it was just a read of somebody else's meme, but it's like, yes, so I've been playing Bloodborne for the last 6 years. Oh, so you're good at it?
Yeah.
Which really fucking got me. These are all there. This one here, and actually in this part, these two are missing. This one I could actually do real quick. Okay, I'm starting to like this hack and plan thing, or just like how it's organized, where I can like move things upward as I do them. Of being like, oh shit, actually, this does actually help me.
Hell yeah. Oh, right in the spectacles.
My CD glasses, my Philips CDs.
Okay, chat. How are we feeling about this? Is this little bunny boy slutty enough? Oh, I forgot the tail. That's what I did. I wanted the tail. Shit, man. I done goofed it.
Fuck up.
Which means that if I do a little bit of hop, and a little bit of hop, and a little
hop, hop,
and a little hop, yep, oh, hop, yep, hop, 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 oh, hop, and then a little presto. Here we go.
Wow. That's a lot.
Thank you for noticing.
What is a cute bunny without a tail, right? We gotta add it.
You got it.
Gotta have it.
Cute.
Guys, recently I was kind of thinking of replaying Assassin's Creed 2, the game of my fucking childhood. I was thinking about it.
And then you decided on.
I'm still thinking about it.
Okay.
Yeah, see, my current gaming obsession is Kingdom Come, but when I'm done, it's just there's something so special about the first few like Assassin's games. I don't know how to tell you. It's very nostalgic, you know?
I played the first one and then I thought, okay.
So you didn't play with Ezio Auditore Differenze. You didn't play with the man, the myth, the legend. I feel sorry for you.
I literally just told you that I only played the first one, and then you're like, it's
you
like
didn't play
it's
with
like you
Ezio,
don't
it would've
even
been-
listen.
Yeah, but like, it's so sad that you haven't. Ezio's the best assassin that ever was.
I think you're the best assassin that ever was.
Okay, you're trying to fucking change the subject, and
I would never do anything like that. That would
never.
never. Oh yeah, it does kind of come with the skin, huh? I should probably not do that.
Come with the skin. Tell me more.
Oh, actually, no, I should. Okay, we're good.
Good.
Coming with the skin. Coming with the skin. Coming with the skin.
Listen. Nice. Good. Good combination of emotes. Very good. Very good.
Which means I need to there. And
Okay, we're getting somewhere with this fella. I say after 5 hours of working on him.
sure hope so.
Yeah, I sure fucking hope so. work road ahead. Nope. Road. Whoa.
Road work ahead. Sure hope so.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was not able to finish.
No,
the
you
sentence.
were not able to finish. I'm glad I could
I
help.
was fucking struggling. Yeah, thank you for helping me finish.
Yep.
Yep. The ones with Sonic the Hedgehog voices the guy, that's Ezio. Yes, it's the same guy. Craig something.
Fucking Craig.
Fucking Craig.
I love to. I mean, I have one assassin game in my heart, and that's Hitman.
Yeah, you know what? That's very fair. They are kind of occupying a similar vibe, so I get it. My love for Assassin's Creed comes from the great music that they have, and also the historic fiction of it all. Because you know I'm a history-loving bitch, so.
So true. I love the part of the game where you just jump in and kill a fucking pope.
Yeah, that's good. Love that shit.
Put that in. Put that in.
Fucking Craig, though. Who looks at a baby and goes, yeah, Craig. I mean, same with shit like Zach. Who does that?
Drake and Josh. Zach and Cody. Let's see here. I need.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I had no follow up to that. I just said the names, and then I was like, "Are you seeing this shit?" And then continuing onward with no sort of like intent.
That was powerful. Yeah.
It's like that is fucking bitch. Well, next.
Played, I think every Assassin's Creed. Oh, up until the French ones pissed me off. Yeah, actually, I played a lot of them. My favorite is still Assassin's Creed Revelations, the last one with Ezio. It's very good. But then I did come back for the ancient Greece one, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I think it's called. That one was actually quite fun. I like what they did. But then, like, it's so formulaic that you kind of have to play it really, really sparingly, like the other games as well.
Yep. I'm assembling my Batman cabinet, and I'm very happy about it.
Hell yeah. Oh, tell me more about your reading nook plans. Do you have like a sketch, or you have like just an idea in your head how it should look?
My what? Sorry, what?
Your reading nook.
Oh, my
Remember that?
reading nook.
Yeah.
So far I bought in a like a lounge chair. I was looking specifically for one that kind of like cups around the head to kind of like shield outside view, like kind of helps you like narrow in on what you're working on, which is a book. And then I have a little table which is intended for like putting a little cocktail on it. It's a sex. No, the couch is the sex couch. This is a chair. This is the sex chair.
Sex chair.
And then
What
when
makes the couch a sex couch?
well, if I have to tell you,
The amount of jizz?
yes. The crunchiness. So when I have the table and the chair in, I'm gonna look into maybe a little lighting piece, maybe a little rug, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yep. I'm specifically excited about the little cocktail table, so I can have a little thing sitting there and be like,
Of course you are.
reading my book and zip zip zip. I mean,
Zip, zip, zippy.
one of so I have 3 books about cocktails that I need to like go through. One of them is mainly a recipe book, which is the one that I'm very excited about it. I bought it when Kevin was visiting, Kevin and Carol was visiting Copenhagen and went there. It is the official Dungeons and Dragons cocktail book. And
That's so fun.
every time I've seen one of those like more novelty kind of cocktail recipe books, I've been able to like read a couple of recipes and be like, this is gonna be bad. Like this is gimmicky cocktails. These are not good cocktails. That book specifically, I read it and I was like, wait, I think these might be actually good. And then I read like who was the designer of the cocktail, and it was somebody who's like fairly renowned. And I was like, holy shit, this might actually be a good book. And I bought it. I made one cocktail so far, and it was absolutely fabulous. It was really good. So I'm very excited about going through that book. So the idea is like, oh, I'll sit and look through this book. I'll find a recipe I like. I'll get the things necessary, and then I'll make the cocktail, and then I'll drink it while I find the next cocktail I want to look for.
V, have you heard of the Sibian? Okay, nice fucking try. Nice fucking try.
So you have heard about a Sibian.
No.
We've tried to call me out recently because I mentioned about Fansly. I don't know if you know what Fansly is.
I do not.
So
What's that?
So when it comes to people who are too problematic for Twitch, it goes into 2 categories. There are the people who are too mentally deranged. They go on Kick. And then there are the people
Yes,
who
I know
are
about Kick.
Yeah, and then there are people who are trying to sell like more sexual content. They go to Fansly.
I thought they go to OnlyFans.
Well, they also do OnlyFans, but Fansly is more guided towards like live streaming.
Oh yes, I think I've heard the name. Yes.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, if this thing doesn't work out, I'm gonna go on Fansly. And we was like, the fact that you know what Fansly is calls you out so much. Like, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, hey, no one in this conversation is blameless.
He didn't know what it was, so maybe a little bit.
Oh.
I was like, aw, Beans.
Oh, buddy.
But I was very happy about it. I laughed a lot at that. Maybe I put... That's 110. Maybe at 20. Oh, the clown's gonna be an issue. Clown's always an issue.
Always.
You've probably been asked before, but for my sake, have you watched the Bartender anime? I have not watched the Bartender anime. It has been recommended to me like 2 or 3 times. Also,
What's the Bartender anime?
It's an anime about bartenders. I haven't watched it.
Yeah, what is it called? I got that much.
I don't know.
All right, well, cool conversation.
Hey, whenever it's like, hey, have you seen this thing? No? Okay. Like, where am I supposed to go from there? It's called Bartender. Thank you, Fuck. You're precious.
Okay, well, see, that's all I
Okay, but let's be real. The SEO for finding a bartending anime called Bartender is horrendous.
Yeah, it's not
If it's
great,
like my
huh?
wondrous life as a bartender where I also find love in mysterious places, like that's good SEO. Like I can't go wrong.
it's a long name, but that's how names of anime are now. Like all of those fucking isekai anime, why are they all called My Life as a Teenage Ninja Turtle Working in Accounting Under a Villain? Like, why are they called so much?
You could have made an actual call out to yourself about the time you watched the isekai anime where he turns into a vending machine in a fantasy world.
I don't know what you mean. But that one is actually so fun. Guys, go watch I Turned Into a Vending Machine. It's such a fun anime. You know what? It would have been a call out if not like half the server joined me immediately to watch it. Like I started alone. I was alone and happy with my shame, and then everyone's like, wait a second. Wait
Wait a minute, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I have to be there.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I'm kind of sad to see that you didn't decide to like own up to the potential shame and show people that you know what, you can watch whatever you want and you don't have to be ashamed unless it's literally illegal.
Yes. What are we talking about?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. I just want to say I don't usually like cycles, but
hi,
this one is
Mark.
extremely tell me. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, get back
You
here, you
know.
fucking coward.
Yeah, you just like twinks in a little bunny suit. That's all you like. We got it. We fucking got it.
All right, I get it. You like twinks in a bunny suit. You're not special.
Yeah, who doesn't? Come on now.
Oh man. Yes, and there we
Yes,
go.
then. Yeah, see? Live in your truth, King.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. No, that was actually correct.
Actually, maybe. Boop. Okay, kinda.
Kinda, maybe. Possibly.
Kinda. Kind stranger.
There's a reason I drew this. What is this? What is this?
What is this? What are you looking at? What is this?
What am I looking at? It's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a twink in a
It doesn't
bodysuit.
open from- Oh, okay. Makes sense.
I can
Makes
definitely
sense.
draw this. Oop. There we go. Now it can work.
Oh yeah, Ritz. Yes. Your bunny Ritz. Bunny Ritz. I get it.
Man, I've been on a bender for maybe a month now of like maybe at least once every other day listening to the compiled music from one of the Adventure Zone campaigns.
Oh, well, I heard it's quite good. Yeah.
Some seasons are good, some are less. But the thing is, they're always experimenting. So sometimes they will some will be not as good, but yeah.
Yeah. I like that though. I like when people
I
don't stick with the formula.
I really, really enjoyed. I really enjoyed that they have the confidence to be like, we're just gonna try something weird now.
Yeah.
And this is specifically for God, I don't remember what it was called. It was when they were playing Monster of the Week. Amnesty, that was the name of it. That's very good.
Yeah, I heard of it, but I didn't get around to it. The problem is I was very heckin' busy when I was listening to the actual first campaign. So I kind of bounced off because I couldn't commit the time and energy.
Yeah.
But I want to get into it because I hear it's good. I hear it's good.
There's definitely, I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking for. There are some seasons that I would recommend more than other ones, and also kind of depending on what you want. Like for some, they want more of the more drama-ish thing where balance is probably a good one to go. Just a really solid monster of the week kind of narrative. Amnesty is perfect for that one. If you want comedy, go for The Adventure Zone versus Dracula. It's really good.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it's peak Griffin humor because he's playing Dracula as this obnoxious idiot who speaks in the most Dracula-esque voice.
Nice. That sounds good to me, though.
And also, he is using a lot of like Griffin-isms. For example, the head figure of the religious movement is called the Turbo Cardinal.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's strong.
It's a very good comedy podcast for it. But then they also have ones that are way more like on the drama aspect of it, which is very good.
Mm-hmm. I will keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Also, guys, I love lying to you. Did you know?
What? So you're not gonna be done soon? Is what I'm hearing.
No, I will. It's just I decided to also add some rim lighting from the candle, so I have to like go touch everything now.
touchy.
Touchy. I was done, but not really. Teehee.
Oopsies.
One thing you gotta know about my streams: I love scamming people.
I love misrepresenting facts on the internet.
Yeah, it's so fun. So fun and engaging. Typical V? Yeah, see? I scam myself all the time into doing more work.
Haha, got you. Why are you looking in the mirror?
Need help.
Definitely do. Well. Oh yeah, that's why you went over there. Actually, I don't want you closer. Yep. Actually, I don't want you closer. Maybe I do.
Maybe you do.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I cannot fully describe how good it feels to like make what I would call significant progress in like the task list of things I've been having for so long. It's like,
Hell
oh
yeah.
yeah, it's good shit. It's good
Yeah,
stuff I like to
delicious.
see.
Yeah. The satisfaction of it.
Yeah. Me and my little boxes being checked off. This is why I was like, I'm 100% okay with spending my actual vacation on this because I'm going to feel good afterwards.
Hell yeah. To be fair though, whenever I'm vacationing or anything, very quickly I become fed up with just doing fuck all.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Same. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's it's actually funny enough because it's been one of the things where my siblings have realized how much we are like our father in that point. This motherfucker cannot sit still. And I think for a long time we were all like kind of like, man, can't you just like sit down with us and like chill for a bit? And now we're at the same level. It's like, no, kind of, I just want to fucking do shit.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. So it's nice feeling a connection to him in that aspect, at least.
Mm-hmm.
There we
Are you
go.
close with your parents?
Yeah, I would say so.
Hell
I
yeah.
mean, both my parents grew up in the time where you don't talk about emotions, so they're not super
yeah,
good
of
at that. But I've learned to kind of decode them as I got older.
Mm.
Please keep your sinful lifestyle private. Don't indoctrinate the kids. These kids, if these kids didn't want to be so impressionable, they shouldn't be so fucking stupid, you know?
Right?
If they buy
Idiots.
gacha, that's on them. And if I promote gacha and, stuff like that, that's on me. So, stop being stupid. All right, and then I have 2 more. Perfect. Nice. And nice. This is a bit more front and center. Nice.
Noise.
Nice. I think I'll probably end up ending the same time as you because
Oh, nice.
yeah, I probably want to hit the big old bake button and then leave for a bit, and then I can take some notes tomorrow and like touch up on things before I move on. The thing is, the next thing I have to do, I'm so scared of it.
Why? What is it?
Because I've been for a while wanting to implement upper body tracking, so not facial tracking, because I do like using the blend shapes and what I've been deciding to do with like moving the ears together with the mouth and stuff like that. But there's a piece of software that I know a couple people are using, and it's very good at tracking head movement and upper body movement, and like you can give it recordings and stuff like that. But it requires your 3D model to be on a like standardized armature. So I paid Fen to put the armature on and kind of transfer as much as possible, but that process is not easy. It's basically imagine trying to put a bunch of animations on from a monkey skeleton over to a human skeleton. There's something's just going to be a little fucked up. And the idea of having to go through all of my animations and correct them, Jesus Christ.
How many animations do you have right now?
A lot. and they're not simple. Like it's like I spent a week making walk and run cycles with Puffling, and those are the most complex. And I think they managed to survive relatively well, but it's one of those cases where I'm essentially have had to build up a new workflow, and I have also had to do that with the lighting. So I've had like 2 instances of like, hey, this thing that you've been learning how to do and you're doing it pretty well now, do it slightly different now. It's like, oh fuck, shit, god damn it, fucking hell.
Yeah. Sounds rough.
Yeah, and has been kind of a mental block, and that's kind of why I wanted to take some extra time off to kind of like delve into it and stream it, so I'm holding myself accountable and stuff like that. And it's been working great. I can take this thing, move over there, kind of put a little.
I'm excited to see how it looks though when you do it. Sounds fun.
I hope it won't be too much. I hope it will be great. Just like 7 hours of streaming time with her doing time. Yeah. It's also that I feel satisfied with the work that's been happening. So that's also part of it.
Actually.
Oh my god, it even checks it off when I put it over in complete. What if I go over here? Oh, that's cute.
Hey, you're cute.
Oh my god, thank you.
Fucking destroyed.
Fucking
Idiot.
annihilated. Busted his balls to hell and back. Ding dong.
Yeah. Balls? You don't have them anymore. They got destroyed.
Your balls are mine.
Your balls. I got them in the divorce.
Could you at least take the kids too?
Nah, you get those.
Shit.
I'm busy. Busy with balls.
Busy with your balls?
Busy playing with your balls.
So can you like wrap up? Are you done soon?
Yes.
What? Or are you like having too much fun time with me? Is that what's happening? I get it.
Indeed. Well, both are true, my friend. Both are true. Are you like done? Are you really done?
It's more like if I start something new, that might take a big thing. Yeah.
In that case, yeah, give me just a second. I'm
of
playing
course.
around with the
Balls.
with the background a little bit. Yes, with the balls. Just slightly.
Oh yeah, they had the this one.
Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna work on it too much. If I
Yeah.
start doing background shit, that's another 2 hours. We don't want that.
It's like, what if I made a whole ass scene around it? It's like,
Yeah, nah, nah. Even I'm not that stupid.
another good work day. Thank you.
Yeah, guys, I think we did some good work. I think I really enjoyed our little co-working.
Mm-hmm. It was
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, Elsie, we're about to finish. Actually, we've been doing quite a bit of work. Yeah, I think you did great. I think I like my little creepy present. I
Mhm.
think it's gonna be fun. I had a good time.
Me too.
For whom is this beautiful art? This is for my friend Creb, who had her birthday recently, and I'm doing a little present for her. Yeah. Okay. So who do we want to raid, huh? I see Artie streaming, Kurzuk streaming.
Let me see who I got on my radars.
Ale streaming? We have a bunch of people streaming.
Yeah, it's a lot of people streaming.
Yeah.
Smilky's also playing Lies of P.
Interesting.
is-
I'm kind of I'm leaning towards the piece with low accounts, so we can
Yeah.
give them a little bit more boosting. What do you who do you want to take? Because I think we can do 2 raids in different directions.
Yeah, for sure. How about I go over to Artie?
Okay.
And
In that case, I'm gonna go to Kurzuk.
yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do some art fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mainly because I think Artie is doing Elden Ring with Kevin.
Yes. You would know much more about this than me. That's okay.
That's exactly what I thought.
Yeah. All right. Rene, thank you so much for hanging out today. This was very fun. We should do this more often.
Yeah, I like to do charity cases once in a while.
Okay, well, actually, take your foot and put it right into your anal cavity.
No, this was really delightful. Like, this was absolutely wonderful. I had a wonderful time.
Yeah. All right. Well, mwah, I'll see you soon. Have a lovely day and chat. See you on Wednesday. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everybody. I'm sending you over to Artie. Be nice or whatever. I can just ban everybody when they go over there because I'm a mod. That's great. Why did you put his tinfoil hat on? You know what? I'm just gonna not deal with that. All right, there we go. Protect yourself from the waves. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me today. Gonna send you off. It's been wonderful. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. Doing whatever I can do to get the character up and running. I will probably also grab Fen, like Space Pirate Fenrir, and maybe also do a thing like this. So yeah. I'll be whatever. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Send you off. See you around. Big smoochies. Mwah.